ダクサイドフィル帝国を築きたお彼の支配は絶対的だった。彼の嘘の王国はバチャブタの信仰によって繁盛した。でも僕の寵愛は裏切りの種をまいた。彼の世界は少しずつ蝕めれていく。そして運命の歯車が回り始めた。ディトラクタカルトは彼の敵となり運命をねじめくげた。しかし敵は彼の内にも存在していた。王の影が彼を悩まさせ続ける。闇のゲームは始まったばかりだ。終わりのない戦い。
Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome to the next Detractor Cult meeting. I am Miss Misery, and we also have Mr. Merch here.
Episode Unlucky 13.
Yes, thank you all for coming out today. Channel, Zephin, Robot Batman, Simulated Dumplings, and everybody else who I didn't mention.
Fun.
We have a jam-packed episode for you, of course, detailing the last 2 weeks of Phil's miserable existence. Mr. Merch, before we get started, do you have any type of announcements or anything that come to your mind that we need to get off our chests?
Oh, guys, we're dying behind the scenes trying to make something good for the King in the Ring finals. And let's just say we're down on we'll be working till the last minute.
Yeah, totally. So
with that said,
we're
crack
gonna get
open your
started.
Detractor White Claws. Or your Unruly Trulies, or whatever the fuck Phil's drinking these days. And let's get sipping and swerving here. Sipping and spending. Because and you know what, guys? Just to prepare you, in case some of you who don't watch or whatever, the last 2 weeks has been a majority of just heinous, awful begging. E-begging at its finest.
Yes, that's why we had to go with the Begalomaniac title.
Had to.
It's been unhinged. That's the only that's the only thing that could really sum up the last 2 weeks was just unhinged begging. So 2 weeks ago, June 9th, finally, everything comes to a culmination. DSP is unboxing his steering wheel.
I kicked something.
Riveting content here.
Oh, we got a tip. Hold on. $2 tip just came in.
Stops everything for the tip.
Mm-hmm. Yes, channel. Thank you for taking minutes.
Oh my God, it's a ginormous paragraph, dude.
Don't forget the 1.25 at least.
Oh my God! Thank you for reminding me.
Standard
so large,
videos.
I'm just gonna read it as fast as I can. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Let's make him go a little faster.
It's so huge I can't fit it on the screen. Phil, I've been enjoying Liza P DLC. It's fantastic. I'm stoked for the driving wheel with White Claws in regards to the recent low support for Claire Obscure and Liza P. I understand it can be frustrating. Usually Souls games will bring a lot of attention.
He was out of breath.
Claire Obscure has been officially acclaimed by many, and I think it's important to quickly assess the potential lifespan of a game in regards to stream support. Mario Kart is honestly a pretty boring game to watch unless you open up lobbies, and you can't open up lobbies, and you just play it once and move on to something else, so you don't waste a stream and slot. Another example would be Claire Obscure, regardless of what anyone says, probably wears thin. If you don't rush the story and keep the audience engaged, people might say that they want more side content, but the metrics of the money don't seem to be
Was he
reflecting
writing
that.
side effects?
So stop leaning on what has worked before and use analytics and research to determine how to optimize your streams. Good lord.
I didn't even realize I started this clip here, okay? I figured he was going to sit the fuck back down and open his new toys. Sorry, folks. Crucify me for this one. Press the arrow key, please.
It was like a big block of text flying in
yes.
at the beginning of Star Wars,
There you go. Yeah, it was the opening crawl.
All right, let's get to him.
Open your toys, fuckface. Here we go. Did this seem oddly sexual to you? The position he held it in,
heavy.
and the way he grabbed it and pulled it up?
He's used to having his hands and things in that position. You know what I mean?
Joysticking.
It's like muscle memory, right?
He's every time his hands fly around the room. They're always jerking off dicks everywhere, or stroking micro panties when he do the fingers.
Now what?
A bag.
Is this?
Bag.
That
What?
doesn't look to me like a USB connection, so I don't know how this is going to work at all. And it's got a unique kind of thing to clamp it onto a desk. What I'm assuming is that you put your desk right there,
driving
and
stick.
then you just screw this up to tighten it in place. That's what it looks like to me. And I guess that these can adjust as well, but I'm not sure how.
Discover
The height of this
electronic
clamp thing, it
peripherals.
looks like it can adjust. I think, do you tighten or...
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah.
gosh.
Oh, cool.
Isn't this
So when you
beautiful?
rotate this thing at the bottom,
Wow.
the teeth go up and
This is
down.
so
See
cool.
that?
So like he pulls
it's
it
a
out of the
dual
box,
latch.
and that's the
You adjust it both
first
up
thing
and down
he's
to
like
latch onto your
mesmerized
desk.
by. How to
There's also these
tighten it to
these
your
things,
desk.
which I'm
Well,
assuming
you
these
have to
are,
also consider when he pulls something out like this, he's
I have no
also
idea
in
what
real
those are.
time
Are
thinking,
these-
what do I make content out of?
Uh-oh.
What do
Does
I
it even
talk
work?
about? And let's break the
Uh,
buttons before we start. Does it even
uh-oh.
work? Bitch, is it
I
on?
guess we'll find out, but it doesn't look like that's releasing. That could be a problem.
Yeah, it's broken right out of the box. Of course.
There's
Oh, there's
always
no
how much this stuff
pressure.
is, and
There's
I
no.
might be
It's
breaking
not
it right
clamped
now.
onto anything. I don't even know how it works.
I might be
Come
breaking
on.
it literally right now.
I wish he
Okay,
did.
but I've never.
I
This
wish
is an
he did.
old school serial port connector, is it not?
It's
So
a
what does that
scuzzy.
plug into? Does that plug into the
It's your
wheel?
scuzzy.
Maybe. Maybe it plugs into the back of the wheel.
Oh, Miss Merch, what do you think? Oh,
Just the looks that he gives. He's just like so bewildered and confused by anything and everything. How does he live?
this new gag of ALT Insider playing the Goron music and shit while he's doing this is fantastic. It matches so
Ooh,
perfectly.
yeah, man, that's too good, too good.
All right. So we've got the shift
All right.
here.
Look at that. Oh yeah, you like how that feels, big boy?
6. It feels like 6 directions. It's 6 directions.
It's a 6-axis shifter.
It feels like 6. I guess we'll see when we start messing around
Cool.
with it more.
So you don't even know
And
what
so
you
that's gonna
bought.
go right
He's
onto
gonna be
the table
playing
like
in
this,
automatic
clamp
mode. He's
onto
not
the
gonna be
table,
shifting
probably over
anything.
here.
I know.
All
You
right.
just need to know a
Hey, but the
reverse,
thing is-
neutral, park,
Is this?
and drive arc.
So, oh yeah, I was right. It looks like it all plugs into the wheel. It looks like the pedals and this shift plug
at
into the
that.
back of the wheel. That way you only need one USB port for the entire
And
assembly.
now he knows everything
That's
about
kind of
it.
good.
I
rather
know.
than
Well,
needing
do you
a
see
whole
the
bunch
little
of
praise
USB
though?
ports
Looks like
only
I
one
was
is probably
right.
A really smart move. Yep. It actually shows
Yup.
that. Now it shows.
Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. We don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah. Paperwork. He
Look
doesn't.
at that
He can't
face.
read
Look at that
anyways. I
face.
know. You looking at the Spanish side?
This is the worst instructions I've ever seen. There's no words at all. It's just a bunch of arrows and shit.
Bunch of arrows and shit.
I
A
don't
bunch
get-
of arrows and shit. Yes, I remember that. Yeah, it just doesn't even say anything. It's just a bunch of arrows
So
and
this
shit.
is supposed to adjust the height. I see. But I don't know how this clicks in and out, or how it.
We'll look at the arrows.
Why don't you just get your whole wheel up there
They're
and
basically
find
showing
out?
you that here this goes up and down the
my
block.
No,
God.
That I
how
understand.
dented?
Okay, that I
Too.
totally
Just
understand.
sit there and mess with this by
This.
itself.
All right, he's
What's this?
Still
Okay.
going
so I guess
on
you're
about
supposed
that.
to stay clicked down your desk. You don't actually rotate the bottom. You're supposed to be
It's
rotating
like
the
a
top.
alien
Simple
probing
enough.
things and trying
Okay.
to figure out
So
how
that's
it
the
works.
stick, and I guess we'll remove the piece of plastic. The Logitech
Yeah.
G on top there.
tech
Ah.
ASMR.
So the picture is showing, yes, you plug in everything. You plug in this stick.
You plug in
the
everything.
wow.
USB cord.
This,
Wow.
all
this.
into the back.
Look
of
at
the
all these
wheel, and the
fucking
wheels are
arrows
plugged
and
into your
shit.
PC. That's what it shows. So
Wow. Looks like I was right.
time getting blueprints to work and boot up. I guess I just got to have my mouse loose over here. Let's do that.
Loose. What does that mean?
Just
It
like that.
goes
Yep,
6
literally just like
inches
that.
in another direction. I guess I gotta have it
I'm
loose.
sitting here, wheel here, shift here. All right,
This is
so
amazing.
righty
Did you
tighty,
see
I
that
believe,
microphone
lefty
jiggling?
loosey,
Oh yeah,
I think. Yep, feels like it's getting tight.
yeah. Feels like it's
Same
getting
thing
tight.
here.
Whew.
Yep, it's getting tight.
Whew.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so
I can't believe this.
It's fascinating.
Look at that, like
It's
look, that look
fascinating.
on his face, like
Look at the mic.
I mean, it's gonna wiggle the table when I use it. There's nothing I can do about that. You know, it's gonna move. But here's
Nothing
the
I can
cord,
do
so the
about
cord will go
that.
into the
yeah,
back
maybe
of the
buy
wheel.
a better table.
Or
Okay.
you know,
Yeah, I
there's
mean,
a
the
whole
mic is
lot of
attached to
things
the
we
table
could be
too. There's
doing
nothing you
better
can do when I
here.
move this. It's gonna wiggle the mic. It's gonna wiggle the camera. You want to do a test? Let's do a test. Okay, hold on.
Oh, test
Uh,
side
The
fill.
camera has auto.
I'm
wiggle
mildly
adjustment,
impressed
okay?
though.
So
His
if I'm
shock
using the
mount
camera,
and whatever
let
the
me
fuck.
turn off the
it's-
effects.
You're not really hearing it. I'm
All right.
mildly impressed.
So here we
about
are.
that.
Now I'm gonna shift.
This is
Ready?
amazing. And
I
now,
like how
It
he
wiggles
tried.
a little bit.
Here,
you
what-
won't- you-
listen.
You might or might not. see
now
it.
my
It
wife's
really
coming
depends on what we do.
upstairs.
All right, but I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. This table is not ultra stable. Everything wiggles when I do. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. There's an
Bro,
earthquake.
bro.
There's an earthquake. There's nothing I can do about that. It's got to sit on the table, you know? Like, there's
Can
no
we
way
order
around
Wendy's
that.
yet? Did we
The
hit
camera,
the Wendy's
I can't
goal,
attach anywhere
Phil?
else. It doesn't. The camera doesn't work attaching to this table. I wish it did, but it doesn't because this table doesn't have a flat end. It's rounded, so I can't attach the camera there. Yeah.
I got the special
The only
rounded
thing I can
end.
think of would be I would have to get like a tripod.
You
Yeah,
know, I
get
was
another
really,
one.
really crossing my
And then
fingers
somehow attach
here.
this
Phil
clamp
would buy
that this camera
another
is on
thing.
to
You
the
know,
tripod.
The answer's
So the camera
always
wouldn't
buy
wiggle.
more
So the
shit.
microphone would still
Always,
wiggle,
if you're
but
part
the
of the
camera
LARPer
wouldn't.
crew,
So you probably wouldn't see
always
as
try
much
and
wiggling.
gaslight him into buying more shit. I
Yeah,
love
there's
it.
not much I can do about it. It's just gonna look like that.
Now that
You
he's
know?
living the fucking Keem
That's
dream
the only thing
every
I can
day,
think of is
thinking he's
is
a
to
big
get
baller,
a
balling like the mayor.
you know a
on
small
Klarna.
tripod for the camera so the camera won't wiggle. The microphone has to wiggle. There's nowhere I can put the microphone but this table. Okay. Okay.
That's insane.
yeah, right.
At 4
I
boom
received a
arms.
$2 tip. Hold on.
All attached to this
I'm not
weird
reading
little.
it. Thanks for $2.
He says,
mobile
"I'm
key-
not reading that."
Okay.
You just read 4 paragraphs of shit,
Let's unbox the rest. Okay.
and I'm not
This thing, it's
crazy
heavy as
enough to go
shit.
look
It's
at what
gotta
it
have
said.
like weights in the bottom or something.
It's got to have weights.
It doesn't wiggle around.
Maybe it's the
There's only
pedals.
one sticker on here.
I love this overkill knife for this job. And the way he handles it.
You know,
all
Phil with a
awkward.
knife just makes
here
me
we
feel
go.
It's
uncomfortable.
frightening. Yes,
G920
it's frightening.
Logitech wheel.
Like, you ever see someone like use a tool and they don't know how to use it quite properly, and you're always just a little concerned about them? When he holds a knife, I get that same instinctual feeling of like,
I know.
keep your eye on this guy. He's gonna do something.
I'm like, dude, you're gonna fuck up Jasper. Chill.
So
I don't even know
It's
if
got a
Jasper's
piece of
in the room.
paper.
He'll still find a way to cut him.
it's
Yeah.
pretty much exactly the same as the other one. The only
Bunch of
thing it's
arrows
telling you
everywhere and shit.
is that it has the same exact adjusters to put it on your table as the steering shifter did,
Look
or
at this
the
grandpa
shaft, the
paper
shaft did.
positioning.
But outside that's all the
He's
same.
got
got
a
to
bunch of
squint and look
arrows.
down
Pedals
his
into the wheel,
nose.
and the wheel plugs into. Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
The wheel needs its own power source.
Oh
The
my
wheel
Uh-oh.
needs to plug into a
god.
wall.
Oh my
Luckily, I
God.
do have empty sockets behind me.
Could you
But
imagine
that's
that?
pretty crazy. The wheel is so powerful; it needs its own plug.
The
to plug into
wheel.
the
Hold
wall.
on, I gotta
That's
pause
kind of-
here. Let's pause here for a moment.
So powerful.
Okay, we need to address a few things. Number one, good job, Phil, not even looking up what type of
Didn't know what he
power it
bought.
needs. Did he just
Didn't know
think?
what he bought.
Did he just think he was gonna like power it via USB and like that was gonna be it? Really? Anyways,
Well, if it had the bare minimum features, then yes, I wouldn't expect an AC adapter.
I mean, you have a steering wheel, you have pedals, and a shifter. You didn't possibly think this could be drawing just a little bit more power than what a USB has to offer.
If I bought all that shit, that's a different story. With force feedback and all this, that, and the third.
By the way, thanks for showing up, Michael Kitchen. Runa Moyne? Is that how you say it? Moyne?
Avalanche.
Jordan Fadeaway.
17080.
JDX the Kid. Thank you guys for showing up to the Detractor Cult meeting. Always appreciate more cultists showing up.
Okay. Ty Blee.
Yes. And everyone else we did not mention who is here with us in spirit today. Oh, man. So, yeah.
Light up your custom cigarettes.
also, the wheel is so powerful. It needs its own power source. Like, Phil is, building this thing up in his mind. He said, whoa,
Yes.
wow, this wheel is so powerful. I need to plug it into the wall. I must have got a really good one. That's what it's about. I bought the top of the line, top mid-shelf kind of a steering wheel.
He seemed to be less surprised by stuff he was allegedly gifted than this. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm squinting now.
bizarre for a game controller. That's not common anymore.
It's bizarre.
It's not that bizarre, dude, when it has a bunch of extra shit.
Oh.
And when was the last
That was
time
the
he
power
bought
down and
a
everything.
full
Let's take out
wheel,
this. The
stick,
wheel is-
and
let's
pedal
let's take out the
setup
pedals.
that he knows this? You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, it's the pedals that have all the weight.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, they put weights on the pedals. That's why it's so heavy.
Whoa.
Oh my god, it's so heavy.
Holy crap, this thing is like.
Now, if this whole box is
Deluxe?
15 pounds,
Wow,
that means
okay.
the pedals are probably 10. Come on. Look at him. I wish he
Well, I
hurt
knew
his
that was going
fucking
to
back
happen.
doing this shit.
I'm out of breath.
Okay, I'll pick up that screen in a minute. So here's the pedals. They are very
Pedals. What?
No, this is their stream. This is not
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
This
Press
is their
the,
stream.
well, press the
It's not my
arrows.
fault. It's not
I know.
my
Press
fault.
the arrow
like I said, they
keys.
must have
Thank
raised
you.
the
Not
weights in
my
it or something
fault.
To weigh it down.
They told me they fixed it.
That's my guess. Also on the bottom,
Big up,
there's
Slando.
this tread that apparently you can use.
It was not his fault.
Yeah,
By the
look,
way-
you can
Tread.
deploy
Yeah.
a tread,
Huh.
and I
Big
think
ups,
that tread is so that it
Raw
sticks to the
Phil
carpet
and Dark
and doesn't
Days
move
Mirror.
on a carpeted floor. But you can also put that in so that way it doesn't mess with a flat floor. Well, I have a carpeted floor. So I
Whoa.
want to use that tread so that this doesn't slide all
Whoa.
over the floor. See?
That's so cool.
Yeah, I wonder. Maximum Turbo says maybe the resistance
Did you
is
see him
dynamic while
slightly
you're driving.
jiggling
It
it with
might
his
be.
finger?
You're right. It actually might be.
Ew.
So, yeah,
That's his
just
moves
like
right
with
there. You know what I'm saying?
the shift,
The
this also
shift.
has this weird serial port, but it's
Weird
the other
serial-
serial
Whoa.
port. See? This is the one
Scuzzy.
that has the pins, not the holes. So that's interesting.
So you
I'm
decided to
curious.
buy a Cinco driving
I'm
wheel.
gonna put it down and see what the pedals feel like, okay?
Ooh,
See
now I
what
was
they
about.
feel like.
I
For the record,
honestly
Jasper
think
is fascinated by this. He's staring at it like, what the hell?
he's
So-
gonna do a foot cam for these pedals.
Yeah, see,
Like it's
gonna be-
only a matter
Maybe
of time.
one day. Maybe one day. When if they can convince him to like learn manual, and then that way they'd be like, Phil, we could help you. if
I'm
we could
definitely gonna have
see
to
your-
move my
how
setup
your
because this
feet
is
are
too
doing the
close.
clutch.
Yeah.
But I feel like that's too much.
These
But
things are
maybe if he gets
huge.
desperate to keep getting the return on investment of this setup, look at this.
Dude, the Davoon is falling over. Davoon
Yeah.
down. Davoon down.
Yes.
All right. Try to give myself more
That
foot
looks
room
so
here,
weird.
okay?
My God, dude.
Okay.
That was
Oh,
weird.
that's
It was
much
like his
better with
goatee
extra foot
disappeared.
room. It's comfortable
Oh,
now.
extra
Now there's your
foot room.
gas. Yep, that's good. And then
Yup,
your
with
He's
the
brake.
like
imaginary-
The brake is
imaginary
very
playing
hard.
it.
I don't know why. That's like way harder
Pantomiming.
than a real brake in a real car. There's an insane amount of resistance on the brake, and I'm wondering, maybe like someone
Well, you should
said,
drain the
with maximum
fluid.
turbo, maybe when you plug it in, the resistance changes. But just initially, your foot on the gas
Yeah.
feels fine, feels natural. But your foot on the brake,
You know
is,
what
like,
it means?
really
he probably
hard
has really shitty brakes
resistance.
on his car.
and I wonder.
You know, he has to
what's gonna
press
happen is it's gonna
really
change out when
hard
we
to
plug
make
this
it
thing in.
to stop.
I guess we'll see. Okay.
Do you think Dark
the other
Side
bit-
Phil?
That's for clutch
Goddamn
change,
brakes
changing your
changed.
gears, right? Okay. Now I'm
Maybe
not a manual
once?
driver.
Dude,
I've
I
never
mean,
driven
he
manual
never
before,
got his
so
oil
I wouldn't
changed
even
when he had
know.
his previous
That's
car.
what
How
I'm saying.
often
Actually,
do you
I take
think
it
he's
back.
getting
This
his
will work
brakes
under my
changed?
table for sure.
Them
My feet
motherfuckers
fit
past
perfectly.
the wear
There's tons
bars.
of space.
He's
I
probably
can do
got
it like
a-
this. I don't need to move my table at all. It should
Plus,
work
yeah, his
nicely
fluid
with
probably
the way
be
that we have
fucked
it.
up.
Now Jasper's coming over to inspect it. He's going to thoroughly sniff and rub this thing, as cats tend to do. He's going to investigate the pedals. Go ahead, buddy. You can investigate. Check it out.
Oh, thanks for
Just
allowing
don't
him.
chew the wire, okay?
Just don't
Alright,
chew
he's a
the
busy
fucking
investigator,
wires,
okay?
Jasper.
I'm glad he
Yeah,
knows
so what
that.
I'm saying is,
You'll
these
get the
pedals will
bottle.
plug into the back of the wheel. The wheel has a power source that plugs into the wall, and the wheel will also
Whoa,
have a USB cord that
the
plugs
wall
into
gets
the
the
PC.
thumb.
So there you
then-
go. Okay,
And
now
the
the
green
hands for
grass
the-
grows all around, and the green grass grows all around. All right,
and vocal
Phil.
warm-ups over here.
Oh,
Da da da.
heavy wheel. Damn.
Oh, heavier than the pedals. Well, now I take back what I said.
Wow,
Maybe the
real
wheel and
leather.
pedals are similar weight. Real leather.
doubt.
Real leather
Yeah,
on
like hoof leather.
the wheel
motherfucker.
itself. Pretty darn fancy.
Probably pleather.
Yeah, look.
Or
Left
just
stick
the
bumper,
absolute
right stick
lowest
bumper, your
grade.
start button, your back button. There's a D-pad. Here's your Xbox face buttons. There's your Xbox button.
Yeah, but no PlayStation logo.
So
Thank
it's got the
God.
same way
Oh my
to attach
God.
it.
Holy shit! You
Remember
didn't get
last
that
time?
ugly, hideous thing?
He was so mad about the other wheel having a
Jasper has
PlayStation
climbed
logo.
inside of the wheel
Oh
box.
well, I'm glad. I'm glad he
He's
doesn't have
fully
to
in there
suffer
now.
that embarrassment.
Bro, show
my
us your
goodness.
cat. Like,
All
come
right,
on.
so
I know.
okay.
Jasper in the box would be better than this.
So here you go.
Look at him just
As you can see, as I
click and
turn
tap and
this
touch.
hook, see the hook is like moving
How do I
down.
make? How do I
So
make
you're
it
gonna
turn
attach that
out
to your
this?
table and then you just turn it back
Look at
up
that,
and
a
it tightens
cat.
on
Look,
it.
a cat. A
So it's
cat.
just two hooks.
What them
to put it
gamer
onto the
fingers
table
do?
is all I see.
Them Twitter fingers.
Now it had said here it is. Aha. It had said that you plug in the accessories. Yes, here's the connector, the serial port connector. I think it's called
The
IO
accessories.
serial port. It's like old school stuff from old computer peripherals. That's the connector.
Oh yeah,
for the
IO.
pedals. There's
Now it's
also the
called
connector for
IO.
the shifter. So they're both right there.
I like Scuzzy.
Here's your cord. I'm assuming this is your USB
Scuzzy.
cord.
It's fun to say. Scuzzy.
I know. Plus, he's a Scuzzy guy.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Look at it. Touch tap pull.
Okay.
Tinker prod pull. This is also how
Here's your
cat gets
USB
it.
cord.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
gonna
just
be
gonna
honest,
say,
I'm
these
not
are the
sure. This could be a
moves.
problem.
He
Why
lays
would
Treating her
down
you
like
use
a
cat.
short
fucking
USB
bop
cord?
it. Yep.
Hopefully this will
Oh,
reach my
bop it,
USB hub that I
no.
have over
Treating
there.
her like
I
a
hope so.
bop it. You like this? What if when I twist this, slap that, poke this?
Phil.
Bro,
Your cat
put another
voice.
slice of cheese in my belly.
Oh no. Your
This is
cat
so
voice
short.
kills
Are you
me
kidding me?
every time.
I don't think this is gonna reach. To be honest, I really don't think it
Oh,
is. Here,
really?
let's try to put this.
How many feet is that?
Yeah, okay. So in a normal world with normal people and normal things, your stuff would probably be within a couple feet, a few meters proximity of your computer, your tower, your peripherals, your desk, your monitor. They probably aren't planning on people having these weird room setups where you have USB cables going fucking 15 feet across the room like Phil does. So
Yes.
Phil's bewildered why this USB cable isn't made for him, like 15 feet across the room, right?
And if you recall, he's had to employ hubs, USB hubs, to help remedy this situation, and what seemed like his PC not even be able to, or one of his PCs not being able to handle the fucking load of having, 2 cameras and mics and lights and all this shit plugged into it.
Fort Worth
Oh!
Race, thank you for your support for becoming a misery broker. Thank you so much for
Because Fort
becoming
Worth.
a misery broker. Yes. I didn't know what else to say right then.
On the table and see if it'll reach. I don't think it will.
Uh-oh.
I don't think length is,
Let's
it's a
find out.
common issue for him. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's the one I already loosened.
Now that's interesting. Showing DSP's office setup to that feng shui guy on YouTube. I don't know who
Okay,
you're
this
talking
cord
about, feng
actually is
shui
supposed to
guy,
stick
but
out
I
the front.
like
Let's
the
do it.
idea. I love
I
the
see.
idea.
And then what I'm gonna do?
I
guess what
I
I
know
gotta
a
do is
little
I gotta
bit of
plug
feng
everything else in
shui
first,
myself. I
'cause if
am
I
a
don't, when I put
little
this on the
bit of
table,
a
then the cords
Zen
are all gonna stick
master,
out.
you know what I'm saying?
We like to dabble,
So,
Try and watch out for those sharp corners,
man, this is a pain.
those cutting angles.
It is. There's so many cords. This is an actual
Like
real
cutting
pain. There's
sheet.
gonna be a million cords
Having a
going
south-
here
Real
to
pain.
do this. I don't think this is
South-facing
gonna
house,
reach. This looks like a super short cord. I don't know why they would give you a short ass cord on an expensive gaming
Short-ass
peripheral.
cord.
This should be like
Yeah.
8
It's
to 10
pretty
feet.
standard.
This
8
looks like
to
it's
10,
maybe
at least.
5,
At least 8
It's
to
gotta
10.
which is
be.
dumb as hell.
If I wasn't so lazy, I'd go look this up.
Well,
but
hold up.
I don't even care. I can visually give it an ocular pat down and see that that's
So-
long enough for most people, and that someone who has an equipment setup that spans 15 feet or more should be accustomed to having extensions, hubs, whatever the fuck they
Okay.
need. Like, that's
Plug
the other
into it.
thing of knowing and accepting you have an asinine setup
Oh,
is being
wait a
prepared
second.
for it.
Get this to
Sorry.
plug into
I know.
it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry, I might have skipped it. Here. I wanted to get a little clear shot of that his head, boop. It doesn't.
There are many.
Oh,
Oh my god.
the river.
Oh my.
Speaking of feng shui, look at this. It's the Han River
That's the
flowing
fucking
through
Milky Way.
the southern.
That is
I
the
don't
Milky
know.
Way, surrounded by darkness of space.
All right, that's all I wanted to see. I'm gonna move forward here. Here we go. I hope you guys are finding this entertaining
This
because
is weird stuff. So that's
whew.
gonna go.
I know it's a
that's
rough
gonna
start.
start
We're
there.
almost
If you're not
there.
into this dented shit, but man, we're tickled by the unboxing and just the inhuman figuring out of things. Figuring out, boy, I'm
Kinda hard to get it to
already
plug in when the
discussing
wheel
cigarette. Woo!
rotates.
Jesus, look at that! Wow.
'Kay.
He's not balding, guys.
Yeah,
That's
Leozard,
in, and that
he has the
cable has to
optimal
stick out like
setup for his
this.
PCs. He cannot move them.
That's it.
Did
Now
you
I
know
have
he has
shifter
his
too.
wires
Shifter
balanced?
doesn't need to go anywhere. It's sitting right next
It's
to
like
it,
there's
so
so
that's not
much
a big deal.
tension between his wires and his capture card and the USB hub. He has a little box propped up underneath it because it doesn't sit flat on the
just go like
floor. There's so
this.
much tension.
I think he had kind of fixed that or put something else there. Because, like, at the start of it, when he was showing us pictures and stuff, he had that set up. But then, like, later on, I think he cleared it up a little bit. But the point was,
Actually,
yeah, he,
wait,
like,
where's the
was shunting all the wires
It's
into,
right next to
these wire ties.
one of the serial.
But then everything was so taut that if he let it go,
Oh.
Ah.
This
pull
isn't
them
even
out.
what the bottom
What
of it
the
looks like.
hell? Are there just
Uh-oh.
arrows everywhere?
This is the opposite of what the bottom of it looks like. It's been
It's the
flipped.
opposite of
What
the
hell?
bottom.
Can you believe this is not
Okay,
at
there it
normal
is. I see it.
speed?
Okay.
Man, he's gonna keep blinding me if he shows me that eye of Sauron on the top of his head.
So this thing has its own power block.
Oh, and I didn't know that when I bought it because I'm a fucking idiot. Block.
He's gonna have some trouble with this here now.
That's another source of heat in that room.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, electric fire. It just like the danger level keeps rising.
Jasper loves
Yeah,
boxes.
it's got to smell
He
like
loves
warm
jumping in and out of
plastic
boxes.
and
He's
like,
probably gonna jump in the
you
box.
know,
And ass.
foot and ass. Yeah,
Go in.
foot and ass.
Foot and
Touching keyboards, He's
ass.
probably doing stuff.
Yes, that is definitely a foot house
Wanna
up
go
in
in?
there.
You go in the box. Go ahead.
I mean, the dude, we just recently bullied him into wearing socks. Think about it.
Rubbing his foot grease all
Okay.
over the carpet, all over the years.
All over his hands.
Dude, that's why I said when he shampooed the
That's why there's
carpet, it was
4 cord,
black.
Yep.
indentations
no.
at the bottom of this
The
joist
water's
right there,
black.
Because you need 1 indentation for the power,
Sometimes
1
catches
indentation
bar.
for the shifter, 1 indentation for the pedals, and 1 indentation for the USB.
Nation.
Wow. Congratulations on the
There's 4 different
indentations.
ways
All
to
right,
put
all right.
cables to the bottom of this thing. Okay,
Let's speed past the cables.
next. It's a major pain.
There we
To
go.
disassemble
Yes.
this thing is going to be a nightmare because there's so many things plugged into it.
What did he
Oh,
think?
that's a good point. Yeah. Where does this
Okay,
shit
so here is
rest
my
when he's
wheel. This is
not
what it's gonna
using
be
it?
like, okay?
Where
Here's my
does he
shift,
put
here's
it?
my pedal.
Yeah.
You think he just throws it down on the ground underneath the table?
Oh, Cadspur, there was a story a long time ago about Phil shampooing his carpet, and he said the water was coming out black.
Yeah.
Yes.
We even used it in one of our songs.
Yes.
Yeah, the 2
and it was a few
clicky
years ago.
things. I don't know what those do. If those are
Do
supposed to be
you
like
think
the
it's been
triggers, I'm
done
not
since
sure.
then?
Maybe they are. So that way, if you wanted to drive and accelerate rather than using the pedal, you would use that and drive like this rather than using the pedal.
Oh, you mean the
Okay, so
shifters
now let's
that
go
you
back.
didn't want
So
to
here we are.
use? Here we go. Okay.
Actually, driving is smooth. It doesn't actually
Paddle
vibrate the camera much at
shifters.
all. See that?
Look at this.
It's pretty good. So let's
Beautiful.
simulate.
It's let's simulate the simulation.
on.
I never got that
Oh,
before.
it's gonna be
Let's
like in a real
simulate the
position.
truck simulator.
Okay.
Yes, it's true. Yes,
So-
yes. This little thing we do, we try to catalog
will be
events
about
in this
here.
Gouty timeline about 2 weeks at a time.
Yeah, here we
So
go.
we do
So
our
this is
show
what
every
it'll
2
be looking
weeks,
like when
and
I'm
then we
driving. See
pick
this?
up from where
I'm
the
driving
last show
along.
ended 2 weeks ago.
Here we go. It's not that bad actually.
And if
It's
you look at our
smooth. Look, right now I'm
description, there
pressing
should
gas
be
and I'm turning.
a
See?
little
then I
a follow
brake.
along if you care
The
to
pedals
follow
are gonna
along
have to
with
move a little bit
clips.
further back, but it's
And
not
to help
bad.
give credit
It's
to
really the shift.
those
The shift is
we're
when it gets
stealing
bad.
from.
Whenever I shift, look, it's terrible.
Look at this.
I'm only gonna be
Yeah, it's
using
like
shift
my wife
probably to
did.
go in
Jumping
reverse.
jacks.
Okay.
Doing
But
her Tybo
the
downstairs.
driving itself is
She's
smooth and
doing
fine.
double
Like, it's not
time.
vibrating the camera. The pedal is not
Double
vibrating the
time
camera.
with Leroy.
Not really at all. It's only the shift really that's doing it.
Yeah.
Mhm. So
that's not so
Tyrone's
bad.
Tyrone ain't enough. Leroy's here now.
The sticker off of this thing.
Okay, hang on. Does he?
I know.
Oof.
Go
The
ahead, keep
problem
it
is the
going.
wiring is insane.
Or I mean,
So,
skip
uh-oh.
ahead
There's
if
so
you
many
want.
wires on this thing. Like, look,
Remember, I
I'm
gave
not
you the
even plugged in
timestamp
yet.
of the other
This
Yeah,
is
dog
we're
a giant
basically at that time.
power adapter
This
that I
is-
somehow
this
have
is-
to now
Dealer's
go off
choice
the
here.
side of my-
He somehow now has to figure out how to plug this up. Look at that shit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Not enough plugs. You see his
I don't know if I
jowl
have anywhere
hanging
to
off
plug
his
this in.
face.
To be honest, I didn't know that it was going to need its own power source.
I didn't
don't even have
know.
a
Dude,
thing to
it's
plug it
it's
into.
on the box.
So I might have a big problem.
It's like
Incredible.
on the page when you order it. It says what it comes with and what you need.
Well, it has to be in the fucking Amazon description somewhere.
It
long
absolutely
Plus,
is.
would you buy this without watching at least one YouTube video review?
No, it's just some dent.
Exactly.
His dent on his Discord sends him a link, and he goes, "Okay," and he buys it.
I know. It's so easy to manipulate this
I'm
motherfucker
gonna
if
have
you
to
got
run
this.
this all the way across my room.
But
to a
in
power
order, the
socket on
thing
the other
is,
side
to
of my
get
room
into
over
a
there.
circle, you
Wait,
gotta
did
pay.
you just hear that? I have to run this
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
across my whole room because the power socket's on the other side of my room. He just said he's gonna have to run it across his whole room. I'm telling you, he's going
Yes.
to trip one day. He's going to start an electrical fire. That's
Dude, one wrong move ends the
where's
business.
hashtag electric fire coin? You know, we have divorce coin, health coin, business coin. I want to
You're
start
right.
electric fire coin. That's the new alt coin. It's the new alt season here. Electric
Yes.
fire coin.
Who's running
Across
the
the
Snort
floor. Didn't even
exchange?
plug it
We
in.
need electric fire coin.
Wow.
And don't
Alright,
worry
so
though,
hold on, I'm
Phil
gonna do
has
that.
said that he doesn't need smoke
Give me a
alarms.
sec
He
here, I
will
can-
smell the smoke in his sleep.
Yes,
and
you're right.
Wake up.
He unga bunga ripped all of his smoke alarms out of his house and said he would just smell the smoke.
It was the Connecticut
Oh
kind
my!
of.
Well, I bet you he
Connecticut kind
unga
of.
bunga these as well. I bet you they're unga bunga out of
When the
there.
battery, well, but they do come check. You know how HOAs be.
Not all of them. Not all the time. It depends.
Well, but he said as much. You know, where he has to stop the stream because they run the alarms and they come check. So I'm
Get up and
sorry,
do it.
felt it on that one. HOA makes him do it. But yes, in Connecticut, that's exactly what he did. And then he said, yes, I will smell the smoke and wake up.
Okay, so he's gone. We're gonna move on to the next clip here. Let's see.
no, the
here.
time.
I
The
know
time.
the time step. That's
Oh,
what
okay.
I mean. 140.
He gets the shit finally going. And he does a little test run because he was gonna play Blueprints or Expedition, Clarification, whatever the fuck. But here he is trying to figure this stuff out and set up the controls.
All right, it's just a little moment of zen right here.
Hopefully.
Oh?
I don't know if you need to back up.
No.
We'll see. We'll see.
What does that say? I can't read it.
He's trying to figure this
Too
out.
small. That does something. Third gear? Is that what that says?
I love that he's asking chat. It's your TV in your house.
Clutch. How?
What the
I
fuck?
shouldn't have to do clutch. It's an automatic. So the car isn't on yet. How do I turn it on? I'm supposed to be right
How do
thumbstick. This is the right thumbstick button, and it honks. It's a bathroom. Maybe paddles? Oh,
How do
okay.
I turn the car on?
Whoa, this is
Honk.
completely wrong. They're reversed. I'm serious.
Imagine
This is
Phil
supposed to
in
be
a
right
real
turn,
car,
It's left. This
you
is supposed
know?
to be left turn. It's right.
Like he's
Dude,
going to shop for a
oh
new
my
car and he
God.
gets in a Tesla and he has no clue what's going on. And he's like, "Well, how do I turn it on?" Brr.
Yeah, the guy at the dealership, he's like, it's a push button to start. So Phil sits in there and goes honk on the
Whoa,
horn.
what do I do?
Why isn't
What
it
do I-
starting? Honk honk. It needs.
You didn't tell me which button.
I don't
This
know
is
what
why
to do.
you ruined Twitter, asshole. Thanks, Elon.
It reminds me, like, he must be some kind of, like, he must be a SpongeBob, you know, taking his driver's test. And they're like, all right, step 1, Philip, start the car. Honk.
His mama fucking Karen. You know it. He told the story already.
Well, then Phil gets his stuff going, and now we have a little bit of drunk driving and begging with Phil. And thanks, Snort Hogan, for this upcoming clip.
Because fuck that Claire Expedition gameplay.
Yeah, we're not watching
With
that.
my
Absolutely.
new wheel setup. I wanted to show it to you on camera before we started. This is it. This is the
He's so
G920
proud.
wheel from Logitech.
Look at him.
All set up here. This is the shifter over
Constant
here.
eyes
It's kind
are
of to the
stuck
side. You
on
can't
the
really
data.
see it.
He's
And the pedals are right
checking
below
the
me.
data.
I am good to go, and I spent some extra time button
out of
mapping.
breath.
Yeah, he
Look at
is
that
So
out
we
of
should
breath.
be good. I should be able to change gears from, drive to reverse.
Oh, yeah,
I
look
should
at
be
them
able to put it
handage.
into like neutral
That's
and
the
then
Phil
apply the
sign
parking
language.
brakes. I got my wipers. I got my headlights. I got cruise control.
I got my
I got
wipers.
the horn. I got everything. It's all mapped. Doesn't mean I can do it,
I got the horn,
but it's all
everything.
mapped. And I'm actually going to test tonight. Is this easier barefoot or with slippers? I have my slippers on right now.
Yes!
So I'm going to test it with the slippers on first to see how it feels.
That's why I backed the
Um,
clip up here to make
driving
sure
with
that
slippers as
you
if I'm
guys
driving with
know
actual,
that he
shoes
is
on.
thinking
And then we're
about
going to try, maybe barefoot.
is it
We'll have to
better
see.
barefoot or
The
slippers?
one thing that's really weird about the pedal, the wheel seems good.
Do
okay?
I do raw
The shifter
gout
seems good.
or
The pedal. Okay? There is
Oh,
a
the pedal.
ton of resistance on the brake. There's more resistance in the spring on the brake of this set than there is in my real
I'll move
car.
this forward since we've kind of hit this
there
point
you go,
again.
babe.
Yeah.
He confirmed what you said.
Yeah.
There's more resistance in that than his real car.
Okay, confirmed. Phil has probably never changed his brakes since he got that car. Confirmed.
2017.
Well, I don't know. Do you
he
think
got
they
it.
maybe changed the brakes when he had that tire fiasco? Maybe.
I'm thinking at some point. I don't know. At some point, you figure.
Well,
right?
if I'm wearing the slipper, I think I'll
You
be all
can't
right.
be this dumb.
I guess we'll have
But
to
then
see.
there's that.
We'll test it tonight. Let's see. First outing ever with the G920 wheel. So I hope that you guys are excited. I'm excited. Hope that you are. I got my White Claw ready to go.
Yeah.
No
Blood
laws
orange
Same
when
here,
flavor.
you
Phil.
got
Probably get an alcoholic
claws.
lemonade or two later. All right. No, Yaco Mighty, I'm doing automatic. I've never driven a manual. I've never driven a manual vehicle in my life. The only time
I've
I ever
never
attempted to
driven a
drive manual
manual
back in the
either.
day, there was a game called Outrunners.
Usually he gets
which
his own
was
ride.
the sequel to Outrun, and it was an arcade game where you could pick all these different vehicles. And I tried manual in that, and I did all right. But I don't actually know how to control a vehicle in manual. I would stall it. So I'm not going to do that. No. What's up, King Michael? Good evening. Okay, you guys.
Look at this great view.
This
here.
is the new camera angle. You can see the wheel. See?
Ooh.
I actually made it. I repositioned the camera,
and
so you can see
that's
the
what
wheel.
this is all
and so
about.
It's cool because you can see that, like it looks like the truck
showing
is
it
behind
all
me
off.
as I'm
Constantly
driving
checking
here.
the data.
See
Man,
that?
he's so excited.
Pretty cool.
See
So it
that?
looks like I'm actually in a truck. The way that I set this up, what I did is I
doesn't?
moved the camera down to actually get.
Thanks for
the wheel in the
reaching
shot.
at us. Move
so
the
this is a little
camera.
different than my previous setup.
Can we
For the
make
camera
this
for
look
this tonight.
more like a
so hopefully you
cave?
guys like this. Hopefully it'll look better. I'm gonna turn the lights off so you don't see all this blue, but it'll actually look better once we get started.
Blue.
You'll be able to see more. Now I do have to reverse it. Yeah, let me do that now. I need to flip the camera the other way, like this.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
God.
Move the
Now,
camera to
from
the other
here,
side.
babe, it's dealer's choice. And from here, it's shooter's preference.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? You can
Okay.
skip through, look for
Well-
your hand wiggling method.
Yeah, that's what I like to do.
Yeah.
I like to look for DSP wiggling his hands, and I just click, and there's usually something stupid that he's saying. So I saw a little hand wigglage. Let's see what he has to say right here.
You
The
can
funny
say they
part
go
about
hand in
this
hand.
setup, the G920, it plugged in and was working good, but when you try to do it default settings, everything's wrong. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, every possible input was wrong. They wanted accelerate to be clutch. They wanted clutch to be brake. No,
Oh my God, I had to
accelerate was
fucking
brake,
map
clutch
shit.
was accelerate, and then brake was
You
clutch.
don't even
It was the
know. So
weirdest
why are
setup
you
ever.
doing
What?
this?
It was all horn. Everything was horn.
Yeah, I know. Everything I pressed said burp.
All right, let's take a look. Phil is now driving. Dude,
Driving,
most of
drinking,
the
and
stream,
begging.
he's talking while this truck is just driving around in the background. Do you see this big chunk
Well,
of him?
those,
Oh,
yeah, that's
I'm not.
in
I'm not
between.
even
No, no,
clicking
that's in
on
between.
that.
That's usually
I'm not
when he's
even
begging
clicking on that. No way.
or answering some dumb super chat.
Okay, so right here, we're going to have a meditative moment here, chat. All right, chat. I'm going to click here at random, and the stars have aligned. Our chakras are aligning. We're aligning with the galactic center. Whatever Phil says right here, we must meditate on for the rest of today.
Definitely at least buzzed. I wasn't like shit-faced drunk, but like I was buzzed. And basically, it was a nightmare because I was like, dude, I know I don't have my full, my full control right now. And God forbid I hit an ice patch, I'm gonna die. And basically I got like scared, and I did get home that day. I drove slow and very carefully. And after that day, I just said, I'm never doing that ever again. Like, that's just way too dangerous. It's irresponsible as hell.
Okay, well, that is our meditative moment of today, of the stream, of the moment. Do not drink
Don't
and
drink and
drive,
drive.
or you will die. Hit an ice patch. Oh my God. Dude, Phil was talking about drinking and driving IRL. Now,
I love that the concern too is I could kill someone else. It's no, I could die.
right? Yeah, I could die. Who cares if I hit somebody else? I could be
Yeah.
gone.
I could hit black ice, which could
Hey,
kill you
oh, wait.
without being drunk. God damn it!
Wait,
You
wait.
think he can respond?
Wait. If he hit black ice, would he like be biting his nails driving?
While he's spinning off the fucking freeway.
Okay, one more. Let's see. Ooh, is he taking a drink right here? I see some arms. All right. Is he begging, drinking, shrugging? Let's see what he has to say right here. Then we're going to move on.
We're now up to 308 of support. Thank you all.
Oh
So it is possible.
wow!
I'm not
So
expecting.
there you go.
It is possible we could hit a third goal tonight.
Oh,
if we do, we're
fuck
now
you.
on
Holy shit. He just hit $300 in monies. And he's just said, could we hit another goal? Could we get another one?
And think about it.
Immediately.
Think about it. He was been paid twice, 3 times over for this fucking stick and shit, and he just made that amount back again right now. Come on, man. Come on, man. You gonna beg for more? This is heinous.
So that's how his very first wheelie stream goes. He makes his goal money, whatever, and it's kind of boring, but it's kind of funny at the same time. Personally, I do
I
like
love
these
unboxings.
these driving streams are funny because he lets loose a little bit and he talks about some things in his life, like the drunk driving story we just heard. So. I'm in favor of these driving streams because I think one day Phil's just going to slip and say some more personal, private style things about his life.
The more
Yeah.
comfortable he gets with drinking on him too.
Yeah. The
That's
alcohol
how it
loosens
happens.
him up. All right.
And I'm just so sorry to report that, guys, we've been busy last 2 weeks and have not been able to like more
Nice if you
fine
could,
tooth
right?
comb the shit. So we're moving forward positively. June 10th here. All right, June 10th. Oh my God, it's the day one views of Mind's Eye, or as I call it here, Gout's Eye.
Yes.
And you know, a lot of people had high expectations for this, including Philly Boy, because it just had the name of a previous GTA fucking dev on it. So therefore, he's thinking GTA. That's yeah,
and
not quite what we got.
Nah, and thanks Snorpernell for this clip.
Thank you.
Yeah, look, basically when I rotate the camera, it chops up huge. Oh my god! Holy
Chops
shit,
up
it's even
huge.
worse. Yo, look at the frame rate now.
And then yes, thanks to Snorpernell for adding the context there.
happened?
He has his PC
Yo, it's like
on
20
max
frames.
settings.
Oh my god,
He has a
it got worse.
4070, by the way.
How could it possibly have gotten worse?
TI Super, but nevertheless,
going
it's
on?
still a 4070. Filbert, we're already got 50 series out. You do not have the top of the line beast that you think you do.
Maybe it's this. So hold on. It could be this.
You know
Does
what?
he even know what he's
Ooh,
changing?
everyone
You know,
off.
Phil was counting the frames with his
You
eyes.
can't turn it off.
Oh yeah,
I
he
like how
knows.
he always talks about frame
could be
rate,
frame
and
generation, it
he
could be a mini
doesn't
of these
actually
things.
ever have like
Oh, here
a
we
frame
go.
rate counter
Here we go.
anywhere.
How much want to
Never.
right there? We want performance.
Never, but he'll tell you what
Yeah,
fucking
that's exactly what it was. I
consistent
can
30,
brake, but I can't reverse.
not
I can
60.
stop, but I can't reverse. It doesn't reverse.
That's me. That's the pin in your lens.
It literally, it won't go backward. It's
Honk.
a complete glitch. fucking
Oh,
thing.
dude, I would have
Yes.
died if he honked right there
Yes.
too.
Wait, where's the?
Got Seb, we're on our
Where we
way.
go?
Oh yeah, it's your shitty
Why is
controller.
there no, wait a minute. Is there GPS or something? There's nothing there. Look.
So they need to be deactivated immediately.
There's a map in the corner. What do you mean there's nothing
yeah.
there?
Not a problem.
You look up and to the left. It's the map.
There's no
To the right.
GPS. Look. There's
To
a
the
waypoint,
right.
but there's no. Oh shit.
To the r-
Whoa.
Than you think.
Whoa.
Oh,
There's no-
he
there's no
wants
GPS.
the
How do I get
exact
to this
path laid out to how to get there. Oh my
happened?
God, Mr. fucking Gouty Yellow Paint
Look, there's no-
wants
it's not
a
telling us how to get to where we
direct
need to go. I mean,
line of breadcrumbs.
Usually a game like this
Look
doesn't
at
have a GPS
him.
route. There's no GPS routes. How the fuck do we get there?
There's
not
no
even a map. I
GPS
just realized
route.
there's no
How
map,
do we
right?
get there?
And you're in an off-road
How do you
vehicle,
open a map? There is
and
no
the
map.
marker looks off-road. I've
What?
not played this.
What's
I don't
going
know
on?
what the actual answer is to this.
Yo, what
But
is
I'm
this game?
thinking you go
There's no
off-road.
GPS route to tell me how to get to the robots.
Hey, I see something burning.
God. The mouse doesn't fire either.
I thought you meant in real life.
The mouse
for a
won't
second.
fire.
Oh,
I
can't
can
do
aim with
that
the
to me.
mouse, but it won't fire. Look. You can aim, but you can't fire the gun. Are they kidding?
Your controller sucks.
So
That's a cool failed noise.
yeah, that actually is kind of cool. So now didn't they confirm that when this game came out that there was some controller compatibility issues with third-party
think so.
controllers? And you know, would Phil have known that? Probably not, because he probably doesn't look at like the Steam page or whatever, or read any
No.
discussion, and he just wants to unga bunga with his third-party controller, and then he wonders why it doesn't work right.
And even though it would have been a great opportunity to waste his viewers' time, he didn't bother plugging in another controller. He has at least an Xbox controller.
The game doesn't work
plug
with a
into it.
controller. It works on keyboard and mouse,
Look
but
at
it doesn't
him.
work with a controller. It doesn't work with a controller. All right. Let me
No,
try.
it's
We're
just yours.
experimenting, right? I have an Xbox Elite too.
Okay. Oh,
Yes.
well, fuck
So basically,
me.
this
I'm
game
so
isn't
sorry.
compatible
I was
with
spreading
third-party controllers.
misinformation.
It won't work. Which is bizarre as shit. Why would it not work with
Some
third-party
fake news
controllers?
over
It
here.
only works with like name brand shit. Yeah, look. That is
I
so
really
weird.
thought he was just gonna.
We are now
I
more
thought
than
he
halfway
kept
to our
going
goal
and
for the stream,
complained.
my friends. Thank you so much. Let's keep that momentum going, please.
Oh shit. That could be a problem.
Uh-oh. Phil being bad at
Sorry, he's
games. Once again, he's trying so hard to be clippable now. Like,
Yes. Okay. Yes, I'm glad you brought that up, babe. Because definitely during this, with the bugs,
Wait a minute. How could it blow up?
he
it could light on
tried
fire
to
if it's
turn
an
it
electric
into the
car.
total clown
how-
show. On
I have
top
to
of
do
he
the
got
whole
his
drive
money, I'm
again?
pretty sure.
Not so caught here.
See, look, like this.
Yes.
We're taking the
Yes.
We're doing it.
Perfect example. Like he
I
wants
have
to
do
be
the whole drive again
clippable.
from the start. Are you kidding me?
Runga bunga.
You've got to be kidding me.
Fuck you.
So yeah, I think what we also see during these 2 weeks, and I know we don't go through a ton of gameplay because it's god awful, but when we do, there's a lot of these like fake acting moments that Phil is trying to do to like, I don't know. He's hoping maybe
Yes.
someone will clip him. Because he'll never clip himself. He's too lazy for that. But he wants someone else to clip him and, you know, do a funny game journalist type thing instead of game journalist dumb and bad, you know. You know what I
Something that would
mean?
be
Yeah,
positive
yeah.
to
He
him.
wants like DSP positive again in shorts or something, but he's not willing to do any of the editing himself, and he doesn't have Darziak around anymore, right? Or did Darziak kind of sort of come back?
I'm not going to his channel, but I think he still kind of is occasionally making weird little clips. But not YouTube Shorts either.
Yeah.
They're just separate videos, like 3 minutes, 5 minutes or something.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's no cover. The car does not serve as good cover, and that's what they did. They just put it in the middle of the street. Get off the whole neighborhood.
I don't know. I see walls, houses.
Shoot
you know,
back.
you can move. You can move. You can move. Oh, look, walls.
Wow.
Cement. Cinder blocks. Cement. You know what I meant. Dude, he's totally on performance mode. This game looks like how weird. It looked like when Cyberpunk came out on PS4.
That is a pretty good fail noise. I might have to take that.
It's good for like him, you know. Ew, chewing them fingers, eating it.
Whoa!
Oh, no, you don't. Jesus, more, you asshole.
Dude, he is
One health.
the worst.
I have
He's
zero
the
health.
worst. And all you get is begging
Yeah,
on top of all this.
Are we seriously not gonna hit the goal today?
Holy shit!
We're 30 bucks away. We're that close.
We're that
We can't
close,
hit a
guys.
goal
Are we
right now.
seriously
Like,
not
we're
hitting?
You get a few bucks from a few
You
people.
may as well
we'll
fake,
hit.
fake tip yourself.
Hey, did he just say get a few bucks from a few people? Dang.
Yep.
I thought just last week, or the last stream we did just 2 weeks ago, he was just telling us that he had thousands of watchers and supporters, but now he can't even get a few bucks from a few people. That's something that, like, the Venn diagram of what DSP says and what homeless people say. And, like, that's the middle point that converges. Can I get a few dollars from a few people?
Each one of you gave me $1.
Let's hit the
That
goal.
would be
Let's get the momentum back.
$200,000.
Yesterday was a great day. Why on earth did we not hit it now? New release days. Come on. Let's get some support, goddammit.
Ooh, threw in the goddamn it.
Catholic boy. That's why he doesn't actually get support, because God is very sad that you said his name in vain. Moving along, we're going to continue with this Phil Begment a little bit. He has like mobile game monetization schemes for his stream. So let's take a look at that.
DSP employs mobile game monetization
Tonight,
in
For
Minecraft.
Mario Kart World.
Again.
If you contribute 10 bucks.
Oh no,
you can
Mario
choose
Kart World. Sorry.
Who I'm going to race with for the next set of races, and for 20 bucks, you can choose not only the character but the cart as well, because you could pick both character and cart, right?
Guys,
So
do you
use
hear
your
that?
money.
$20 to change my character and my cart. How greedy can you be? Like, imagine getting a brand new game with all these new characters, all these new carts, all these new costumes, and you're like, no, I'm not gonna try any of this fun new stuff out unless you pay me. What is that? Why even bother with day one views and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying?
If you played a free-to-play game that you liked and they had $20 skins, you'd be pissed. And that's for you to own and use the skin. This guy's asking you $20 to change the character and the bike for like what? A few minutes till the next idiot pays 20 bucks? How long? They don't even get to own or play the skin. This is crazy. You got to be crazy.
Yeah, for like a quarter of the price of the game, you could get him to change character.
Oh my god, yes, exactly. Runamoyne. For $80, you can get the fucking game. Well, wrong, asshole. You gotta buy the console.
Look at him having so much fun there. That is
Dude, he
a
loves-
fun-looking face. When I have fun, that's the kind of
Even
face I have.
Even big, I couldn't
Yeah,
get boosting it to
one
the
side
line.
goes
Wow.
dead and sags off.
I screwed up. This is a bit dirty.
And Can you imagine paying him the $20 and this is what you get? He
Great.
plays
Oh,
your
I'm done.
character and
How did they
bike.
not get hit by lightning? But I did. Wait a minute. That didn't
He's
make
not
any sense
complaining
at all.
about
I'm
it, but
already
imagine him
because
complaining
lightning hit
about
me
it.
And I couldn't move, but all of
Yeah,
them were
this
able to move
character
in
and
that
bike
pattern.
combination is
That made no
terrible.
sense at all.
Terrible. This shit is garbage. Why'd
Oh
you
my
even, I don't know
God.
why you recommended me to use this, but you paid for it.
There's nothing I can do
So-
there. Are you kidding? I can't turn. I'm done. I'm done. I need to be
No,
back. I can't
what?
get any items. They completely screwed me.
I know,
They
imagine, like,
100%
hitting-
screwed me. They put a banana and then wouldn't allow me
They
to turn my
put
card enough to get the
banana-
item.
oh
So I had
my
no
God.
chance.
Oh my god, he's drinking Hulk Hogan's sperm.
I've told our audience before I play this game like I'm playing for money, and I don't know why, but I'm just a competitive guy. Not this game, actually. I don't have this shit, but Mario Kart 8, dude, makes me fucking sweat. But it's still fun, even when I'm getting my ass blown out by fucking people who know what's going on.
Yeah, dude, it's always fun to play online because like it's just brutal online, but that's what makes it
is.
fun. But Phil just doesn't understand that that's the point of the game is to just kind of have some fun.
The other part too is like no, go ahead, let it play, because he ain't even gonna talk, fucking bitch. But anyways,
I don't know what's
He
happening
doesn't
right
even
now. It's too
understand.
chaotic. I'm about to be eliminated. There's nothing I can do about it. Yep,
he
I'm
doesn't
done.
understand
There was nothing
how.
I could do. In the water, just a bunch of
uh,
things all happened at once, exploded. I couldn't even see what was going
Oh my
on.
god. All right, he doesn't understand how the boxes work, how items
Wow,
pop
bad
up.
luck again.
He
I was
doesn't
driving
bother
so well, and then all
looking
this bad luck
into it. He
nonstop.
always rides center.
Now
of
I
the
get no item. Now I'm
screen.
really screwed. Dude, this
Yeah,
is
they've
insane bad
added
luck.
in all these
Every
new
environmental things in my
like
way
you know
now.
grinding
doesn't wall
features,
ride.
wall riding features, shortcuts.
Why?
And he
No,
never
what just
even
happened?
attempts to
All of
explore
a sudden,
that.
they all got speed, and I
It's-
had none, even though I was
bizarre.
And that's what I'm
straight away, which is
saying.
actually supposed to be Wario's forte.
All right, guys.
That's how
we
you
are
know he
already
has a
2 turns
child
into the goal. Thank you
fucking
for that.
mentality.
Let's hit that goal tonight at 150 of support. Get to a 12 towards our mod pizza.
Let's get it to a
Tries
12.
Give me money. Gimme.
the face of fun right here, dude.
Yes, the face of fun. Look at this fucking GoldenEye character. This goddamn Shadows of the Empire enemy.
Third again? Third again.
Fucking
Damn.
perfect Gout.
I was about to say perfect dark.
What?
Dang.
I used my mushroom, and then he activated his.
That's why we're married.
He activated his star. I couldn't do anything, so I'm done now. Yeah, I can't
This
catch up.
cloud
It's over.
car looks
That's
cool.
the end of the race for me.
That looks really fun. I
Nothing
like
I can do here at all.
the
Look, I can't catch up.
Baymax look.
No chance.
Look, he's getting beat by Logan.
Dude, again.
Oh shit, Logan K.
Like,
Thanks
literally,
for
there's nothing I could do.
packing him
I
up.
was in great position. They activated the star while I was using my mushroom, so it canceled out my mushroom, lost my momentum, couldn't get back.
Why do you
and there's
have
no,
to
nothing
do
here, no opportunity
this?
to catch up at all? There's nothing to do.
First off, I don't even think that's what really happened. But second off, why would it's just like in COD, right? Or even in the fucking fighting games, he has to justify every failure, I couldn't do it because of this. I couldn't do it. Nothing I could do. Ugh. What the hell is that? I've never met anyone like that.
It's a kid's game. Just like relax. It's a children's game. So when we relax, we must take in another meditative moment. I don't know why. I like this kind of stuff right now. This is my thing right now. Sorry, guys. This is we must meditate.
He's about to say something profound.
He's about to say something profound right here. I don't know what it is. We must meditate.
To grab because they took all the items.
Okay,
Okay,
right here.
not that.
Come on, Phil.
Oh, we failed.
And I'll get a power up. Jeez, man.
That one wasn't very good. Come on,
That's it,
Phil.
done. No 20th for me. Told you. I got no luck, man. I got no luck.
I've had luck in my life with women.
All right, we'll move on from that. Enough of that crap. We have I'm moving off the script here. A few things from June 10th, in which I have
Some
bookmarked some tweets. I mean, some
zosts?
X's, some zosts. Okay, I don't know why that's so funny. It's not.
Stupid
It shouldn't be.
fuck.
Okay.
It makes me want to jump out this window. All right.
All right. Okay. This is a palate cleansing moment here, folks. Here we go. It's a zost. It got its muted.
What the fuck is his face? This is during mine's outside. Yeah.
Here we go. Just take it in, folks.
Oh, what do you? Yeah, the controller.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Okay, wait, we got one more here. Palate cleansing moments here. Let's see here. Also on the 10th, is this where you have the T-Pain meal? You're right. Yeah.
I don't know because I didn't watch him eat it.
We are not gonna watch him eat anything, but I think he did have that T-Pain meal, and he is scolding his viewers here. Thanks, DSP eats it for these tweets it's and zoasts. I don't know why.
No air freshener. It was
Oh, it
supposed to
didn't come with
look
the air
like
freshener,
T-Pain's
yes.
face. So I'm upset, and I'm upset for 2 reasons. Number 1,
2 reasons.
I would have saved $5 if we had done DSP Tries It last week, but people dragged their feet and we didn't hit the goals, so we ended up doing this
Fucking
later.
people.
That's number 1. But number 2, if we had
Fucking
done this
dragging your feet on
earlier,
these goals.
we might have had the T-Pain air freshener, but instead we waited, we took too long, and we missed out.
waited.
So now I'm out $5 and a T-Pain air freshener, and that is absolutely, positively not acceptable.
See, it's a joke.
No air freshener.
Yeah, and what gets me is how much money did he raise to do this marathon? And he's complaining about $5, and he's
$5?
He's scolding the dents. I could have saved $5 more, but you didn't donate enough money to me fast enough. That is disgusting.
No. What's more disgusting is that he's not directly scolding them, you see. He's passive aggressively scolding them in form of some weird type of joke or what do you call it? Where you're fucking overly
Like tongue in cheek, kind of.
yeah.
Being
He's
kinda
being
coy.
grandiose.
Yeah.
I'm exaggerated. Oh.
Exactly, disgusting. Well, that was our off the
Disgusting.
script tweet moment. We're gonna move on to June 11th. Phil and Kat are healthy at any size, and thanks,
Yes.
Snore Hogan, for the clip.
Tipped $1 and says, I'm watching your playthrough of Like a Dragon Ishin. In part 14, you said a doctor told you not to eat fast food because you're over 40. Now that you eat fast food regularly, did you get a second opinion or do you think the doctor was wrong? But the difference is doing it in moderation, correct? Yes, it's true. Eating fast food when you get to a certain age is not a good idea.
That's
if I'm
what
doing
the
it
doctor
once
said.
a week,
Okay.
and I'm doing it rationally, it's okay. Yesterday, I ate this
Rationally.
absolutely
What does that
disgusting,
mean? Once a week
dripping with
and
cheese
rationally.
and grease menu from Jack in the Box. It literally was revolting, and I felt awful after I ate it. Okay, but I'm not going to
So let's hit that goal for
That's
our
not what I
next
thought.
fast food meal.
Yeah, let me eat some more shit.
eat fast food again
Because
until
I'm
the next
doing
time
it
we do DSP Tries It.
in moderation and what do you say?
Rationality.
Rationally.
Right? Another 10 goals hits probably next week. I'm going to do this mod pizza. Between then, I'm going to be eating lean meals, chicken, turkey base, stuff like that. If I eat out, I'm going to get chicken or turkey.
base, stuff like that.
Stuff like that. I'm not going to be eating red meat. I'm not going to be eating fatty foods. I'm not going to be eating things that are bad for me. Not
Doubt. And thank
Doubt that
you, channel, for the $1.99.
$1.99.
Stop dragging your feet, whales. Yeah, stop dragging your
Yeah.
feet. What the hell is this? We can't get mod pizza fast enough. I'm missing out
Get
on
us the
I got fucking coupons expiring over here and shit. Come on.
I want the T-Pain air freshener. Come on, guys.
Imagine him doing like a cologne review, but for the air freshener. Oh my god.
You know what I think is he wanted it, or Kat really wanted it in the car for when she drives it to work without him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because he
Little
stinks up the
reminder.
car, you know?
Oh, well, yeah, and because, T-Pain.
fried foods.
on.
I'm going to
Oh, Tyrone. That's what the T stands for. Tyrone
What,
pain.
T? T?
stay away from it. And that's the difference
Rip T?
with fast food that people don't understand. There's nothing wrong with eating fast food if you treat it as the cheat day or the treat day or the odd day out. That's not
Cheat
your
day
normal
or the
routine.
treat day.
Or the odd day
Americans
out.
in particular
But
have
it-
turned
like once
fast
a week?
food into the routine.
He's once a week, the
Like,
odd
that's
day
the
out.
normal meal is to go to McDonald's.
Sweetheart.
That's
When's the last time we had fast food? When was the last odd day out?
At least 2 weeks ago. Right? At least?
Oh, well, okay. You had to actually fly out somewhere, but fast food? Fast food. It's
Fast
longer than
food.
2 weeks, yeah.
Yeah.
Or at least for me. I'm not bragging, but I'm just saying that's what a fucking what do you say? An odd day is. Not once a week.
That sounds like a scheduled day.
That sounds regular. Yes, bro. That's not an odd day anymore.
Not a good idea. That's awful. Get it? That's supposed to be, oh, treat day. Oh, I know this is bad for me, but it's okay because I have this every once in a while. Not, oh, this is what I eat every day, and now my arteries are clogged, and my blood pressure is through the roof, and I can barely breathe, and I weigh 400 pounds, and I'm a gelatinous blob that looks like Jabba the Hutt. That's not supposed to be what you humans do, but
Jabba the Hutt.
That's
You
what
humans?
Okay, yeah.
Wait, what? Hold on. You humans.
No
excuse me? What?
it's supposed to be what you humans do.
What you humans do? Phil, that sounds kind of sus right here. What you humans do.
But he's not Jabba the Hutt. And then also, I love that you have to wait till all those conditions are met to then stop eating fast food. Think about it.
Okay, we'll play a little bit more of this clip here.
But that's what a lot of humans do. It's
A
disgusting.
lot of humans
No
do.
self-control,
But it's what a
no
lot of humans.
realization,
Not me,
nothing,
though.
just stupidity.
Sip. All right, that's his Coke sip.
That
So,
implication,
as long as I
not
keep it in
me though, not me. How about your wife? Because I'm pretty sure
She's a human.
she's a human. No, we're guessing, but I'm pretty sure she's packed it on there, buddy. I think
Yeah.
she fits a lot of the criteria you just listed. Is what I'm saying.
I think she's having it more than, once a week, Phil. All right. This is also from June the 11th. This is Memology 101. Thank you. Gout, I wage quit. Dude, didn't he just start this game and he wage quit it pretty much a few days later? Like, what?
Yes.
That's terrible. See, this is why no one pays attention to you,
So
Phil.
I can draw. It won't fire. Look.
Big ups,
The gun won't
Memology.
fire.
Okay, skip
Shoot,
past
right here.
this part because we've already seen the controller failing.
It wasn't fire.
Yeah, I know. Cutaways. There you go.
What a great cutaway.
Was that Papa John's?
Great. I'm stuck. Look. Look.
Yes.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
How did you even get in this position?
Exceeded expectations. You have to realize when it's time to draw a
Bugged
line.
mechanics? What the hell?
Yeah, or am I clowning to make clips?
Oh my god.
Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that
Where's the
bitch get away.
GPS,
There she goes.
dude?
Artificial speed.
Try not to.
Where's the GPS? I don't know where to go.
That's in.
Look at that.
Claudia,
Look how
Nah,
fast
I'm
she is.
sure
Are you
this
kidding
game
me?
maybe handles
Yeah,
a little
right.
weird.
Douchebag such as yourself could...
and maybe I give you a break.
What do you want to know, Sherlock?
You can start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
He just looks confused throughout the whole
This game
thing.
is awful. What are you talking about? I'm literally talking to her on the phone in a story cutscene, and it says I failed the mission. What is wrong with this game?
I never failed the mission.
Do not let
I
that bitch
know.
get away.
I'm
You can't
actually
see no
shocked
fucking
he didn't pull
checkpoints
that
during
out.
this either. What a bunch of fucking idiots.
Claudia,
I really, because of all this clipping clownery, it's not like I watched all the gameplay, but I really thought he was gonna bust one of them out. I never failed the missions.
This is, dude, this is so bad. This is one
But
of
see,
the
he's
worst
genuinely
segments of
getting
any game I've
pissed,
ever
but
played. You can't tell where the
also
fuck to go.
tips
You
goes
literally
low.
can't
Also, what?
Or the king's tax. The king's tax is low.
tell where the fuck to
Uh-oh.
go, and it won't stop playing the same dialogue over and over. It's too long of a segment. The driving is awful.
that's her.
This is fucking crap. This is like old school GTA from 25
Says,
years
I gotta
ago. It feels
catch
like
her.
shit.
That implies you're gonna
so
follow
bad.
the car?
Look at
Yeah,
that,
no,
she's
but he's
invincible.
on the phone with her in the middle of a cutscene. Come on.
Right now I'm flooring it, and look how she's pulling away. And look how she can bully all the cars out of her way because she's invincible, and I'm not.
You bullied that
She's
car out of the
invincible.
This is
intersection,
fucking
Phil.
trash.
Come on.
Douchebag such...
He needs to.
Now I'm invisible on first. See? She's invincible. Can't stop the car at all.
Currently in pursuit. She's calling me. Well, come on, patch her in.
Here she goes. Insane artificial speed boost.
Artificial.
She also drove through the cars and didn't connect with any of them.
Fucking boss.
She drove in
She can phase
between
in and out of
them.
fucking reality,
I
guess.
think so.
Stop.
Not in reality.
Will it ever end?
Now look,
Will
I'm
the
not gonna
segment
sweep
ever
for this
end?
game, but still, you know he's
Whoa, she hit a guy or something? Look, she murdered
not
someone.
that good.
All of
Oh
that. and
wow,
we can't
it
catch
looks
her.
like that was the end.
All of that. And we couldn't catch her.
Maybe not. Look at him. Bugging. You're bugging.
Going. We've got several streams, 4 straight streams. We've been doing great. Let's keep that momentum going. All right, let's hit it by the end of the stream. Thank you. All right. So I already got out of the payment that I got coming from YouTube next week.
And that was okay.
Work on the next
See
one.
how he was leaning into click there at the end of that bag. That's because that was I guarantee that was an in-between segment bag.
Oh yeah, that was unrecorded begments. Absolutely. Yeah, I think we're gonna get to the wage quit part here.
Yeah, I agree. Totally reasonable. Based out for real says. I know. 3 goals is not a lot to ask to stop playing this game.
Oh yes, he wanted them to pay him to quit. I remember that. And he wanted 3 fucking goals.
But like, I don't get it. If he's about to quit this game for low support, what makes you think this doesn't make any sense? I am taking psychic damage here. How does that make any sense? Pay me to quit playing the game, but if you don't pay me, I will also quit the game?
Yeah.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
I know. And you should be paying me to sit here and complain about it too.
I want pizza.
Just like us. You should pay us to go sit here and complain about him. Obviously. No,
how could you hate such a masterpiece? I have to, it's a big sacrifice for me to stop playing, so got to make sure that I get compensated appropriately for missing out on Game of the Year, Game of the Generation. We got about 50 minutes left on today's stream. Guys, we are not even halfway to the goal. Let's not make it a last-minute thing. Please, if you were going to support the stream today, let's go now. Let's hit the goal. We had 4 streams of great support. Let's not let that end now. Let's rally. Get support for the stream. Everything is appreciated. Let's do it. Come on. I'll be right back.
Everything is for sale. I'm down for anything.
These pigs need to grow up. Now, wait a minute. I left. I used the restroom. I came back, and I received no support. None? Come on.
Dude,
let's get some support, guys. All right.
Yeah, he's like, I left. I sent out a beg tweet. I put out a beg in the Discord, and I sat down, and none of you did anything about it. Like, that's what he's actually saying, is I put my message in the Discord, and none of the whales did anything. That's what he's really saying in between the lines.
And what was that line I echoed that he said about I deserve to be compensated for not missing out on this Game of the Year material? Some stupid shit he wrapped up in a joke.
All right. What are we at? We're 67.
He pretty much said he needs to be compensated.
67. Like, bro,
yeah.
All you did was sit down and talk and play games. You made $67. Be thankful, Be grateful.
It's insane.
So we need 83 left. Let's do it. Let's get some support right now. All right, here we go. Guys, we got about a half an hour left on the stream. Please support the stream. Let's hit that goal again. I'm not going to keep bringing it up, but at the same time, if I don't...
Oh, are you sure?
Let's get some support to finish today's Mind's Eye stream. We already have 4 straight streams where we hit the goal. Let's keep that going.
Hey, nice dozer.
All right, so are we not going to get any more support today, seriously? After 4 straight streams of hitting the goals, we're not going to have
I don't want to bring it up.
Support. We're not even going to get halfway to the goal today. Wow.
I don't want to bring it up. I guarantee
it really
we're
does,
in overtime
I like the momentum
now.
we had.
I guarantee
very
it.
positive. Made me feel good.
Everything is a theory.
He's been doing
I
overtime
like the
lately.
momentum. It made me feel positive. It made me feel good. Wow.
You're right. It's like that went in my left ear, but I was talking. God damn it. Oh, you're right. That is disgusting.
Look.
That manipulation, it made me feel positive. Made me feel good. You guys want me to feel good and positive, right?
Right.
Because you see that right now I'm actually not feeling good and positive.
Not oosy.
It's no oos. So could you please oos?
Yeah, could you please oos your wallets open, please?
Could you oos me, bro? Oos me up?
Come on, let's get a sub over on Kick. Someone over on Kick drop 1 sub right now.
Come on, please, please.
Guys, we're 74. Come on, by the end of the stream.
It's weird. You can't do the please and the right now. That's not how the Findom works. He's all mixed up,
Yeah.
Sometimes he wants to be, the dommy daddy, and then but he's too scared to.
He's
too fucking
the
scared to.
Nintendo Switch. You know what I'm saying?
Or the Switch 2?
Do
Switch
it.
to another
But
stream.
let's get to 100 at least right now. We only got about 15, 20 minutes left on the stream. Come on. Let's not that go to waste. Let's get momentum. And that gifted sub right now. Let's get it rolling. At this point, here's what we're going to do. All right?
Dave Grohling.
I'm already not going to play this tomorrow anyway.
The best.
But
Whoa!
we'll talk about it.
I'm already not going to play this tomorrow anyways.
Wow.
So pay me extra to quit it.
In the next 24 to 48 hours. If people actually want to see me continue, and there's enough people, I will, but I think the consensus is the game is really boring and bad, and there's just no real fun to be had. I kind of agree at this point.
There's
Like,
no
I'm
fun
pretty
to be
bored
had.
today. Like, yesterday I had a lot more fun messing around with it. Today I'm getting really bored. Like, just really fucking bored with it. So, I guess this might be the last stream. Obviously, I'd like feedback on that, but even those who are watching this, you know, on demand, I bet you guys are going to be leaving comments like, dude, this is the most
You
boring
just
shit
said
ever.
you're
I
quitting
agree. Like,
it.
there's nothing happening in the game.
And
It's
he's
just
at 84 bucks.
missions, a ton of driving. Yeah, right. All right, guys. Well, for Mind's Eye, we gave it a shot. They don't always work. This one is not working at all. And we'll see if there's a change of heart. Maybe someone will come by and be like, oh, but don't you know that it actually gets better later? I don't know. I certainly haven't heard that. Like, most people are saying
Really?
it's
Someone
really bad,
comes
so.
by and
All right, guys,
says,
thank you.
"Don't you know it gets better later?" AKA, someone comes by and gives me a big tip to keep playing a little bit more. That's what he really means.
And says, "Don't worry, it gets better."
And
Them words
see you
don't
next time.
matter unless it's
Oh,
attached
my
to big
God.
money. Look,
Guys,
he's
can we get
still
$1?
staying extra.
$1.
He ended the clip.
Dude, he's begging for $1. Did you hear that?
You got $1, just $1.
Look, there was a famous homeless woman in the city we grew up in, and she would always go around asking people for $1.
You got $1.
Like, she was famous for that. Just everyone, everywhere, all the time.
Known as.
She was known as a dollar lady. And this is what Phil is right now. He's the dollar streamer. Please, guys,
hold up.
$1.
I always imagined that every town or city or small city had a dollar lady. You know. I don't think it's just us. I think we all have a dollar lady.
Yeah, chat, do you guys have like a dollar lady in your town, or you know, they're just
Or a dollar dude.
or
I'll take a
dollar dude, dollar lady? You know, it doesn't matter. You know,
They're like just polite enough about it at least.
right? They're not like necessarily like, I don't know, a crackhead, but they're just always asking for $1.
You definitely go to the bar. I've seen her at the bar.
So he wage quits this, guys. We never ever see it again. No whales come by, and it is dropped. We have one more clip from June 11th. MonetizationCraft and getting slapped with Phil's ecock. Here we go.
Oh, yes. You see that scanning man? See that scanning man?
What are you
He's
talking
getting
about?
pissed.
Save us GTA. Could you stop fucking lying? He says, you didn't get a single podium finish. I won a race, and last night I had 2 third places. Could you shut the fuck up? If you're going to sit here and lie, I'm going to fucking slap you with my ecock. You understand?
Woo! First off, he is defending himself playing a children's game. And what does that even mean?
I don't know. Well, he banned him.
He must have got slapped by his e-peen.
Ecock.
I'm sorry. Is there a difference? I don't know.
I don't fucking know. He ain't teabagging nobody in
Look how smug he looks.
He looks like an ecock. Actual.
He looks like one. Cut or uncut? What?
You can't be saying that shit. You can't just
Big up,
blatantly
Shield.
lie in my chat like an idiot. Even last night, I had 2 third place finishes, so shut the fuck up. Stop lying. You're being a dick.
2 third place? No way.
You know what? I take
No
it back.
way.
Phil's actually really good at Mario Kart. I take that back. He finished third twice.
2 third places, and he was the #1 American. You suck.
Yeah, well, he thinks that was an
soothing
epic
sip.
own. You got owned.
Okay.
dude.
So after berating and begging the audience, you can do a little
Skippy Roo.
just a little scrub
right.
because he's gonna announce the Minecraft monetization. Oh, what is this?
Because Mind's Eye sucks. It was boring. This will not be boring. This will be a fun, chill, interactive stream.
Oh,
Let's hit that
Minecraft
goal
will
tonight,
not be
okay?
boring.
Remember,
Mind's
for $20
Eye
contributions,
was.
you can name anything in my Minecraft
Crackhead
world.
begging.
You can name...
There you go.
I like this. You could name anything in my Minecraft world. Like,
Fucking anything.
oh my god, like he's gonna be walking around. It'd be like, oh yeah, that's the jade tree over here. You know what? This
yeah,
makes me so
he's
mad. And
The
like,
jade tree. How dare you? He's one of these. He's one of these up and coming, like fucking augmented reality companies that are selling virtual real estate scam type of thing in his Minecraft server that you will never be able to visit. That's the other thing. You know, I feel like, and I don't watch Minecraft people. I don't even play never played it once. I don't even fully know how it works, but I know that you could share your server, people could visit it, whatever. Like he won't even do that to these people who pay to name. What did Phil say? Anything. Name the fucking sky. I dare someone to fucking don't give him money. But if you have a weird way to scam them of doing it and make them think that you're giving them money when you don't, but that's on you.
Name
don't do
the
anything illegal.
skybox. Oh my god.
Yeah. Ask him to name the sky. Piece of shit.
You know what? Name the earth. Name the world. Like
Ground.
Fucking name any and like it just makes me mad because it's not like Minecraft has like all these cool tags like you can name like if you was playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, you could maybe get away with saying you could name a ride, you could name a person, you could name like a
sure.
worker at the park, and then you could turn on the notifications and know when each person is doing a thing. But it's just like, yeah, walking past a rock, being like, yeah, that's the Slayer rock, you know?
Yeah, like it always pops up or something.
One of my creatures on my farm. You could name any item in my inventory, right? You could do that
Item
on
in
the,
my inventory.
whatchamacallit, on the anvil.
Like blocks
you could put
of
a sign
wood?
out somewhere with a saying or a name or something on it. Anything you could do for 20
Wow,
bucks. You get it
dude,
named in my
a
world.
name
All right,
or a
that'd be
saying.
great. That would help out a lot and get momentum going. So who wants to do that first? Let's find out. Wrigley says,
How about you
if
boot
the
the
mod is a
game?
creepypasta jump scare mod, I better tell him right now because he's here to chill and he doesn't want to be scared.
Tropico, that is a great game. I love me the Tropico series. The soundtracks are just amazing. So let's skip around. Let's see what Phil's doing here. I don't know. Let's see what's this.
PN. So we erased that. We're right back to the $9 we were at in Joker War.
Oh,
Joker War
erased
gets
that.
eliminated.
Ooh, what was he
there must have been a
erasing? What was
troll.
that? What was that?
Yeah.
Let's go back a little bit. What was he erasing here?
Memberships don't count now, sadly.
Oh, fake
Oh,
membership.
so-
Greetings from Argentina. You are a crack.
No, this might be a real fan re-upping
That's what it
memberships.
says.
Hang on.
Look in the right. No, top right of the screen. Huh?
Oh, ARS. You're right.
Joker War. Greetings from Argentina. It's duty.
Well, you know what? That is a really like bad,
You know what?
bad business model. So it's like if you are a brand new and you have a membership, that counts. But if you're a returning fan and you re-up your membership, it doesn't count that. That is really
no.
that's rude, you know?
If it is a recurring.
Yes.
So if they want to be acknowledged, they need to actually cancel their membership and then I think make a new one.
Well, Chio, what in the holy hell? Dude, you did not have to do that. Come on. No. Thank
Big
you.
up Shio.
Thank you both for the music. My husband's fave is Defective Genetics and Keem Dream. Cracks him up every time. Have a great stream. You are too kind. Stop that. Stop that right now. No.
I'm dying. I'm dying. Thank you so much. That's really awesome, and I really hope that you and your husband enjoy more of the stupid songs we do.
We are trying so hard to get our final done for Chiking. I gotta say, we're gonna be like
It's
no
because we have
sleeping.
standards.
We're gonna be
Yeah.
no sleeping. You know what? It's supposed to be this Saturday, right?
But that's our fault, okay? No one else's.
There was nothing we could do.
Yeah, you can't force creativity or rush it.
You can't rush perfection.
But thank
But
you.
thank you
Yes,
so
the
much.
whales finally came out. Channel, you brought Chio here. Thank you. No, thank you very much. Honestly, bottom of.
Oh no, this message
heart.
is large. It doesn't want to fit. Hang on, let's. I gotta redo this window here. Let's press play.
You never
I
expected.
listen-
yeah,
I like
big
to show Minecraft.
message.
All right, I want to make this clear. I like interacting with you guys and talking with you a lot while we're doing Minecraft stuff. I enjoy learning about Minecraft and all this interaction. But as I've told you guys, it needs to be supported. There's many other things that
needs
people
to
want to
be.
see me play and do. And I've kept Minecraft now for 2 months in the rotation. Sometimes more, sometimes not as much. All right? But you need to have support tonight.
Guy.
We didn't even hit my support goal
You know,
earlier
fun
today.
fact,
I was going to make up for it
DSP's
tonight.
never
$11 after an hour is not good.
streams
So if
to
you like
under,
Minecraft
you
and you want to see it
at
continue,
least
please
100
support it.
people
If we don't
before,
get support
ever.
tonight, then I might not even play Minecraft again.
Did you say he's never streamed to like below 100 people before?
Yeah. Do you see what I mean? Like, he's never had the struggle. He had his pre-installed whenever he started streaming, and even when he started streaming and then stopped streaming and then went back to streaming, he always had his pre-installed fan base. So he never had to cut his teeth streaming to nobody. And it's just so shitty, man. I'm sure there's people in our audience who have tried to stream and, got their hearts broken that it was 0 watchers, or at least know someone who has.
Yeah.
Like, he does not appreciate anything about the actual grind that people go through.
For
on
real,
these
yeah.
platforms.
Because he's just used to like pressing button and people showing up. So it might be kind of.
I know.
It might be kind of scary for him. Like it's the first time ever. He's wondering where they're going. I mean, even if he doesn't say it, he has to be wondering that.
And that's why I had to augment what I said to under 100, because lately he has gone sub 200. He's barely got 212 watching him there at this time.
And how many of those people are troll watchers that maybe aren't really tuning into, one of the restreamers, but they're just watching Phil Direct? I don't know.
Be around 80%. Could be.
Okay,
60 to 80 is where I'm waging that arrow.
Okay.
Arrows everywhere.
I see hand waving. See his hand waving right here? Let's see what he has to say
I see
here.
his palm. You can name anything in my inventory. Fuck, dude. What crackhead language, my man.
Yeah, instead of saying like my pickaxe, it'll be like, yeah, the gamer Stevie stick. Like, what the fuck?
I wash your windows, cut your grass, and suck your dick. Ah!
Good God. All right, let's see what he has to say here, and we'll move on to the next day.
We could do that. Who wants to name it? No, it won't go away if we name it. If you
What
name
are
it,
we
it
naming?
doesn't
The
despawn.
window?
If you don't name it, it despawns if you leave.
What?
What the fuck are we naming? A creature? The window? What is burping in my surround audio?
Good point. Stormfish Gamer says bring some raw fish for cats and bones for wolves. That's a good point.
I don't know.
Cats and bowls. Now, do you feel like that was an authentic statement?
Oh, I thought he said wolves.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he said bones for bulls. I'm like, damn, they put cat. He got him to say cat and bull. My bad.
Oh, where's the dog?
Sorry, I had to
I don't
click one
see
more
the dog.
time.
Oh, I heard the
Oh,
wolf.
no.
Oh, there he is.
I love this dumb shit.
Okay, so your future stepdad did a 4-sub bomb. What do you want to name the dog?
Oh, let's see what he names the
Obviously, that's what you
dog.
did that for.
Let's see this great, amazing, creative name that he's gonna have for the dog, and then we'll move on to the next
From
freaking
the
Blue.
freak named.
Wants to name the dog Blue.
future
Okay.
Blue.
Get a
Oh,
name
you
tag.
mean like Blue's Clues, the children,
Or Bluey.
the children's show. Either one is a children's show.
Exactly.
All right, let's get on to June 12th. A Bitcoin beggar is posing as DSP. What is this?
Yes, this came
What
out
is
of
this?
nowhere. There you go. I'm glad this is under your radar. I like surprising her, That's how you keep the
Well, because
fire
every once in a
alive,
while.
fellas. Giggity. Big ups to, who is this, Snorpinel?
Yes, Snorpinel.
I get wind that someone out there is trying to pretend like they're me
Gets winded.
and tries to do malicious actions. In the last few weeks, I've gotten messages from various different people on the internet saying, did you contact me this way? Do you have a Discord? And did you send me a message on Discord? And did you send me an email? And did you DM me on X, blah, blah, blah? To which I'm like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. More than likely, this is another idiot or idiots who are trying to do some kind of a campaign to make me look bad or to fool someone into something bad and scam them. I don't talk about it often, but sadly now it's become more prominent. Notably on X, it's more prominent because on X, you can't tell who's real and who's not anymore since Brainiac Elon Musk bought the business and decided to make it that you have the check mark.
The check
Oh,
mark
the check.
situation.
Rather than you actually get verified and
He
earn
can
it.
pay for
now
the
anyone
one.
can have the check mark. So there have been people apparently
Wasn't there a special one?
imitating me.
Like a
on
higher
X.
class or something?
Some people told me they got emails that look like my email address, darksidephil@hotmail.com. And I'm like, I didn't email you. There's a lot of stuff happening right now. And, Discord too. Someone said, you don't have a Discord, do you? I said, I have a private Discord. It's only for business
Wow,
purposes.
this sounds
I don't
coordinated.
use it to talk to the public at all. It's
Sorry, it's only for business purposes. Like, let's see,
Yeah.
begging and people sending you links for what to buy next on Amazon.
Saying to my mods, it's awfully quiet in here.
Yeah. Oh, man. So yeah,
Which is what-
this entire rant flew under my rate. Like, did anyone catch this? I feel like no one caught this. Someone's been trying to like catfish his Phil again or something. What's happening?
I think he mentioned it again like the next day or this night or whatever, just in another kind of short blurb, sort of like this. But otherwise, he hasn't said too much else.
Huh? That's really strange.
I thought it was pretty fucking weird too.
It's for like
Asking for
business,
Bitcoins.
discussions behind the scenes when I have a guest on a show. That's what my Discord is for. I don't talk to people, publicly on it. So it's not me if someone's, trying to message you on Discord saying something, So I just want to make this public. All right. It's not me. Please don't fall for it. Idiots will try to do stuff and scam people and do malicious actions and don't fall for it. You would never have me reaching out, asking you for information, asking you to send money and stuff like that. Because I've heard that too. Like someone said, they're asking for like a Bitcoin account. No.
See, Bitcoin account.
I don't know how to use Bitcoin. Why would I be asking you for like your
That I
wallet
believe.
or whatever? I don't even know how to use it. I don't have any. It definitely isn't me.
That I absolutely
okay, so
believe.
just making that known. Please don't fall for any of the nonsense. All right.
DSP is secretly a crypto millionaire. Oh yeah, I'm gonna press play.
That's where it all went, right?
Right. I have public ways that you can reach me. Right. You can
That's the
DM
good
me
ending.
on X. You can email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com.
It wasn't
but likely,
booze, dumb fuck.
you're
I
not gonna
bought
just see me shoot
Bitcoin
you a
at
random message out of the blue
30
in some
cents.
random way. Okay. Okay.
Just a reminder, guys.
Huh? Yeah, that is really odd. That
Yeah.
I don't remember that at all.
I think there's more to that story, but I don't have it. You know what I'm saying? Or
You'd have
nothing
to
else
go
really came
through.
out.
You have to go through the raws.
Well, or it just involves unsavory characters and parts of the internet I don't want to look at. Like I can only tolerate so much fuckery. I just like watching the idiot be an idiot. I don't need to fuck with him. I don't need y'all to fuck with him, but I can't tell you what to do either. But whatever.
Can't move. I'm stuck
At
on
the
the
same
wall.
time, that's kind of funny.
I was stuck on shit on the wall. I couldn't move. The
Imagine.
problem was I wasn't ready. Like I couldn't even remember how to use the items at first. I totally forgot what I was doing, so I wasn't ready.
You
I wasn't blocking
forgot
or
what he
parrying
was
or nothing,
doing?
so
He
I'll
doesn't
get
know how
ready
to
for it
play
this time. The
Liza
problem now
P.
is I might need another coin. I don't even know if I have another one because I died.
It took like 3 days break from playing the game, so he doesn't know how to play. But now, wait, honey.
Yeah.
Imagine
yeah.
this. Imagine this. It has nothing to do with detractors. It's like some mildly sophisticated, sort of the catfish thing, right? But let's just say some out-of-country bad actors who are just see his stream and they're just like, boom, target his top contributors, send him the messages that look like his shit, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? I actually think it would be even funnier if it had nothing to do with us.
Yeah, like another like random catfish thing where it was just like these weird scammers got a hold of Phil, and it really wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't like the detractors. It was just some other random scammers, right?
Yeah, because him and Kat clicked on something or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
That's what I hope it is. I would prefer it to be. But hey, whatever.
I'm stuck. I can't move at all.
Op's gonna
I literally can't move right now.
stop him.
I think that actually was my stream lagging right there.
I couldn't move. I was glitched.
Yeah, a little bit. Maybe.
Yeah, this
I don't
DLC's
know.
fucked up.
He was glitched.
I was glitched and was frozen in place and could not move. It's like someone pinned me to the spot.
I just wasted 30 minutes running in a circle because the game's
Sorry, I'm being a little bit laggy over here.
It's okay, but it's just him complaining about the DLC because, again, the tips are low. He's struggling.
Because you
I
get
don't even
stuck
know if
and
he
you
hits
bounce
the
off
goal.
of them,
Who
but the
knows?
enemies
Who
don't.
cares?
So you die a million times to nonsense that's not actually supposed to be tough. It's not intended to be that way. It's their game design is flawed.
Voodoo Doctor.
What is going on?
Remember-
My PC is, or my internet's being kind of laggy here. I'm just trying to see, do I accidentally have anything in the background, like downloading stuff? No. Steam is not in the background downloading stuff right now. Sorry.
Well, I would say this clip's done. Maybe if you close that, and maybe it's just,
Yeah.
bad browser tab.
We have DSP.
Noise in the line.
What is this? DSP wishes he marries a man? What?
Yes. Yes. So I'm glad you are not aware.
Nonsense has got a question for you. If you're dating a girl and she's nice, but then you meet her sister and she's hotter, then you meet her mother and she's a goddess, what do? You meet the father, it's John Stamos, marry John Stamos.
Oh.
There you go.
Wow.
There you go.
Oh, okay. So you pass up on 3 beautiful women for the father. Gotcha, Phil. Totally straight. Absolutely attracted to Catherine Burnell. In a marriage full of love.
Full of sex.
Full of sex.
Full of passion.
Full of pennies.
Constant fire. But it
Here's
must
your
look
answer.
like John Stamos.
What do we have for dinner? We had big-ass turkey burgers. We bought these ones. So previously, my wife had been making the patties herself out of ground turkey, but it takes a while. It's a little messy.
It takes a while, and it's a little messy. I don't know. Does it really take a while to shape ground meat into a disc shape? I don't think that really takes a lot of time.
You gotta wash her hands, dude. Like, what?
Oh my god! And then she has to like put them down. I don't know.
I see. I guarantee though. Okay, there was a big debate, right, on when they had the fucking he had the home cooked meal by her. Were those patties pre-made, frozen with the grill lines painted on, or did Cat make them? And could the grill lines been from his panini press Foreman grill thing, right? So I don't know in that instance, but at least in this one, when he says it's a pain to clean up, I imagine cleaning that panini press, because I bet you that's what she puts them in. Because in his mind too, that's how you get all the grease out. We have the grease trapper tray.
Oh yeah. Plus, he showed those pictures of his fridge, right? And in the bottom there were 2 containers that looked like, if you go to like
it was the raw
Sam's Club or
Genio's
Costco, it looked
turkey.
like the exact kind of stuff you would get at Sam's Club or Costco. So I'm like, maybe she at some point switched over, because remember Catherine, she said she cut her hair short because it was easier to take care of shorter hair. So this lady is willing to cut her, I don't know about you or, Chio out there in the audience. We're women. We like our hair. That is sometimes that is like our prized possession on top of our head. It's our crowns, our feminine crowns upon our head. And she's just like, I cut it really short because I don't want to take care of it. So I believe she would buy frozen patties because she didn't want to make a disc object in her hand with the meat.
Not that I cut it short. I decided to look like Mo Howard because I don't want to take care of it. That's the difference. Because you could have short and cute and stylish and whatever. Ear length, shoulder length, whatever.
Okay, and by the way,
cute bob or whatever.
People in chat, I just gotta say, I make a mean turkey burger. Okay, all right. People are saying turkey burgers aren't good. Try one of mine. Maybe I'll change your mind. We do have turkey burgers every now and then. So,
it's all in the spice.
Yeah, I could tell you my recipe.
And channel got it. Cat does not have that turkey burger body. I mean, maybe if you're eating all 4 pounds in one sitting.
She has that Thanksgiving body.
Oh, shit. The full Thanksgiving, yeah. Yeah, not turkey burger, just turkey.
We said, I wonder if we just got the pre-done ones, right? If that would be any better. So we bought them. They were pre-frozen, but they were much bigger than the ones that we were making. We didn't realize this. I throw them on the pan. I'm like, oh my God, how big are these? And I look, they were third-pound burgers. And I was like, whoa. Like we were doing like maybe quarter pound, maybe even a little less than that. These were third-pounders.
Sure.
So we each had 2 giant third-pound burgers. We didn't finish them, but we ate them. They were delicious. They were very good.
Because we do a similar thing, right? Take a pound, split it up into 4s.
Yeah.
Lettuce,
Maybe
tomato,
just sliders,
pickles,
little
some cheese. My wife had cheddar. I had American. And ketchup and mustard.
Thanks for that detail. Okay.
Is it programmed down to that specific? Is it really?
He has like a cheese schedule or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because what does he say? I'm half lactose intolerant.
Oh, so it's like the American cheese, like half cheese because it's American cheese.
You know what? I'm not going to get into cheeses right now, but I have a feeling American cheese maybe has more milk in it than cheddar. I don't know.
They were very good.
Is that even a thing?
All right, so guys, here's the deal. Please support the stream tonight. And what I mean by that.
Okay, I'm going to skip around here real quick. That was the main thing we wanted to see out of that, correct?
For the most part.
Yeah, it's a gameplay.
He ends this stupid game because he's bitching about, okay, yeah, you can see where he drops.
Yeah.
Or finishes.
Oh, look at that shit in the background.
Yeah, that's a successful man. Look at that Palantir.
We'll probably one day go back to it, especially if maybe there's a situation where there's like a crazy good week or something, and already things are doing so well, and I got a free night, and I'm like, you know what? let's just pop open Claire Obscure tonight. Let's fly around and let's explore the optional content, right? Let's do that.
That's
I
probably
would hope
never
that there
gonna
will be times like
happen.
that this year. There certainly have been, and there hopefully will be in the future, where it won't be a big deal to take a night or, every once in a while in a random week and not have to worry about, oh, am I getting support tonight, right? All right, well, folks.
$28. Look at that. $28.
Oh.
Get felted, bitch. Felted.
That's what he means by like, I don't have to worry about support some other night. Like if you guys just like donate right all the support right at the beginning, we could just fuck around on stream and not do anything in particular. Yeah.
Yeah, and Dune Messiah triggered me in the chat here. I have to go back to it. Is a third pound really that much bigger than a quarter pound? Really, especially after being cooked down.
For a burger?
Right,
Well,
right. The way he made these frozen turkey patties seem. Whoa, these were a third pound. I checked the box. Which means, again, just like the steering wheel, he didn't know what he bought when he bought it. Shit.
Right. You would think maybe you look on the box and see total number of patties, weight. I don't know.
The way DSP does anything is the way he does everything. He is that kind of guy. And frankly, a lot of us are, if we're honest with ourselves. But still, the way he does anything is the way he does everything, which is like shit. And the barest minimum of involvement and accountability is possible.
That are eligible for tomorrow are as follows. Hell is
And
Us,
GTG
Catch
said that
and Chill,
shit.
Neo
So,
3,
big ups.
Mina the Follower, The 100 Line, and Tenebrous Somnia.
Yep,
Good
yep.
variety on tomorrow's day
crap.
stream. Tomorrow night is Friday Night Fights. I'm going to try to play.
This is just him
Capcom versus
coping and
SNK2.
dragging it on.
I don't know how that's going to go.
Last minute Hail Mary. That's all it is. I'm dropping the
But
game.
you support who
begging,
sat
look
there
at
and
it.
didn't support tonight because they don't like Claire.
Whoa!
Okay, yeah. I saw.
whoa,
See,
whoa.
I saw arms waving. See, I'm telling you guys, if you don't know what to do with Phil, just look for him waving his arms. You click there, and he's saying something. I'm telling you.
Support,
He's
and I was
begging,
dead on correct. There's even
complaining.
people who normally do support who sat there and didn't support tonight.
God damn!
Whoa!
Kaboosh! Kaboosh! Start calling him out by name, Phil. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's like, there's people that normally support who just sat there and didn't support at all. What the fuck? Why didn't you
Fuck.
have unlimited money to give me every day, all day, for every stream?
That's like a moderator not moderating. That automatically means you hate me.
I know, it's like Phil just doesn't understand. Like, people aren't an infinite source of money. It's insane.
Because they don't like Claire
lovely.
Obscure. There's not much I
It's
can do
lovely.
about that, folks.
Watching
Okay?
a
All right, everyone.
homeless
So I wish you
man-
all a good evening.
A man
I'll
on
see
a
you all in the
home
morning for my
beg
final
like a
streaming day of the
homeless
week.
man.
Peace out and have a good
It's
night, everyone.
crazy.
Bye-bye.
Damn. Damn. That exit. Bye-bye. The bye-bye man.
Yeah, very salty.
Has Nerd Brew ever done that? I'm not gonna tell him what to do, but hey, since you love doing movie things, do the bye-bye man. Bye-bye.
We have June 13th.
Let's move it forward.
Moving it forward. DSP is a master of his domain.
Unlucky June 13th on our unlucky 13th
As much as I
episode. Let's go.
Snort Hogan, thanks for the clip.
Big ups.
Claire Obscure. I've played it for over 50 hours. People are tired of it and want me to move on. Is there a small group of people who want me to continue with the game and do all the Act 3 side content?
Is
yes.
there?
Do you want to know who's one of that
Yes.
small group of people? Me. But I don't control everything around me. in the
I hate
environment.
that hand up
He's-
shit.
You know, as much as I like to say I am,
How is he? Wait a second. Is that why he says we all the time? Because
Oh.
Phil is multiple people? Like, Phil's actually an acronym that's like, stands for like Philip. What would H stand for?
Harry.
Harry. I would be Italian. And then L would be loser or something.
Louis. Oh.
Luigi.
I thought these were supposed to be different people.
Well, I guess Italian. All Italians.
The whole country.
The whole country.
am the master of my own destiny. There are still things that I need to kind of say, well, I got to accept. And the one thing that I got to accept is that, sadly, I just can't do what I want all the time. That's just a fact of life. And especially when you become an adult, you realize, well,
Wow.
Wait a second. I thought you're your own boss and you do whatever you like whenever you want on stream.
My mind's blown. I thought, yeah, these last several weeks we've been hearing over and over, I could do what I want. I'm a big boy. I'm not a small guy. I'm a big guy.
That's just reality. So as much as right now I would love to be doing Clair Obscure and do all the Act 3 content, I've been told there's about 20 more hours of side content, dungeons, super bosses, extra challenges, and the like. I can't do it.
Who fucked that
I've
up?
got to do other content that
Who
people actually want to watch,
fucked that
consume,
up?
and then support. Or else I go out of business. You understand? So
I go out of
that's
business.
what we're doing right now.
Right,
We have
yeah,
finished the
I gotta
story
shut
of
it
Clair Obscure.
down. My
I
wife
actually
can't
loved
eat.
the
She's gonna
ending. The
starve
game
to
would let you
death.
choose what ending you wanted, and I liked the ending that I got.
Wardrobe
The
fixation.
playthrough is now complete. But, and this is a big but,
Oh, big butt.
I made
like
a statement
my wife.
last night that I hope you guys
Oh, shit,
understood.
that I
Let me
regret.
repeat it now that we're on the podcast.
Let
This
me
is-
correct it. Let me retcon it. Look at that bug out face.
By the way, Chio, we have this theory that Phil is like he has two personalities, kind of like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde type thing, where it's like there's Phil and then there's Dark Dave. So like Phil is playing on stream and then he starts drinking, and then at the end of the night he like slips into Dark Dave mode, and then it's Dave who spends all the money on champions and then passes out, and then Phil wakes up in the morning and he's like, oh shit, what happened last night? And he looks at his bank account. He's like, oh my God. And he sees this negative. And he's like, guys, we got to hit that goal. And he's in panic mode. And then, he drinks himself to Dave mode every night. I think it's a thing. For real.
And then Dave also writes Phil the heartfelt emails that sound exactly like what Phil would say to himself.
Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of people.
Game that I like so much that I
telling the truth.
would be willing to go
That,
back in the future occasionally
not
when
in
the
that
time is right.
spends
He
the
might
money.
say, well, when would the time be right to go back to Clair Obscure? Well, basically, if something goes really well with other content. For example, let's say I do a marathon and the marathon raises a whole bunch of support.
Okay, it's not. Let's skip ahead.
Right.
What were we looking for in this clip? What is going on in here? I see more hand
he's-
waving. Here we go.
He's the master of his domain. Isn't that what he said?
Okay.
Or Tuesday
Yeah.
of next week. But
So
it's okay if we don't. I just need to kind of know exactly when we're going to do it. For me, I got to go grocery
Yeah,
shopping and stuff and
stroke.
figure out how many meals and how many stuff for the week and
Oh,
plan that out.
really?
Right-
Look
Shut
at,
the
we
fuck
gotta
up.
hit the fucking goal so I can know when exactly I'm eating this pizza, so I know how many groceries to buy. Fuck off!
I know. Look, Dents, we don't know how to put together our shopping list unless you give us the money now. And it's a really big inconvenience when I go shopping and I don't know what to put in my cart because we haven't hit the goals yet. All right? So,
I'm pissed. I'm offended I had to hear that dumb shit. Like, if anyone talked to you like that, god damn. Fuck. A grown
I
man
know, for real. And it's like,
in a house, in a nice fucking house, talking to you like that.
I know, just buy a couple extra things and throw it in the freezer. Shut up.
Fuck off. Yes.
Right now, being at 14 out of 20,
Like,
it's
you
kind of
need
up
to
in
be
the air. I
paid
don't
to
know
eat
if we can even
fast
make it
food.
for a Monday or Tuesday. DSP tries it, maybe later in the week, right? But let's get some support rolling again. Let's get back on track.
Yep,
That was
exactly.
it. I have enough.
Begalomaniac,
Oh.
hater.
Man, that was enough of that clip. I need to click on the next one.
We're not done begging.
Of course, we're never done begging.
Because guess what? It doesn't even matter if you don't like the game. You should be supporting some other game. Here it goes.
Something like that. He's, I want to send you a big tip last week when I had a lot of cash, but I didn't want to support Clair Obscure or Blueprints. Well, then you could have tipped when I played fighting games. You could have tipped when I played Mario Kart during the premiere. You could have tipped when I played American Truck Sim. I mean, there was a million other games I played. So I'm appreciative of the super chat.
No,
but it's
there
pretty
was not a
obvious that you're full of
million.
it.
I think it
I
was
don't play
just
2 games.
those. Maybe
I play way more than
Minecraft
that.
is
So
the only
definitely,
one.
if you didn't like one game, you could have come back and when I was doing another one you liked.
You
But
see
thank you for the
that?
tip now. I
Bam.
appreciate it.
Assuming that the man liked, or a person liked any of those other games. And like I said, okay, maybe Liza P DLC. Are there any more games I'm missing that he didn't list? There was not a million, sir.
Maybe that weird,
not a fucking million.
That weird fishing game he rage quit after one night. Did that happen yet?
I don't think we're there
Ah,
yet
man.
at this timeline. I don't even know.
Yeah, but
But
but he's
seriously.
also mad because think about this. The guy was like, I had more money to give you in the past. I didn't want to support the game, but now that you do have, you're now that you are playing a game that I like, I don't have as much money. And Phil is also very upset that this guy spent his money on something else in the span of a couple days.
I thought about calling this clip "Unrealized Gains."
Unrealized gains. Ah,
You know?
that's a great title for something, man. Unrealized
I know.
gains. Yeah.
That's money you owed me. That you could do that based on rants where he goes on about detractors, how detractors steal views, and because of the restreamers, those are all his views.
Yeah,
kind
that
of
is
thing.
very unrealized gains.
Unrealized gains.
I like that. I like that.
There you go. That's some free chicken for y'all.
Free chicken? No, turkey.
Free turkey burger. Third pound. That's a third pounder for sure.
Okay. And now we have Smurfing in some fighting games. We'll just take some zen moments here to look at him rage at fighting games.
Yes. Okay. But what does it say? Smurfing. 'Cause
Smurfing.
what this motherfucker did again? Bought the game again for PS5.
By the way, big ups my TG for this clip.
Yes, and I'm always glad when I could slip in people we don't get to slip in all the time.
Tonight, this is actually on the PS5 that I'm playing it, just for transparency purposes, okay? So I'm starting back at Rookie again, guys, because I haven't played this on PlayStation 5. So I am at
Sorry,
Rookie
turn that
ranking,
down.
but we'll see how I can do tonight.
Mighty D's got the good volume.
Oh, great. Super laggy, and he's picking Vega. Look at this team he's picking. Oh, my God. This is just going to be a superb connection, I can tell already.
So, gotta switch to PS5 for the bigger player base.
Yes, because the PC player base is too small for Phil, apparently.
Gone already, and no
Yeah.
crossplay.
No crossplay.
Now that is bullshit. That is bullshit. In 2025, Capcom could have done crossplay. Maybe it's coming later. I don't keep up with the news, but he couldn't wait. He had to buy it again, and he's starting off on Rookie.
It's a channel things. Good things come to those who wait. Channel.
Oh yeah. Just dead inside. Dead inside. If he was
Can't block
playing
it from
better.
full screen. I tried. It's too laggy. By the way, I have it set to 4+ bar connections, and it gives me a red connection first match. Isn't that nice?
Getting beat by rookies.
Isn't that nice? Red, laggy connection. So the netcode and matchmaking is just as bad on PlayStation as it is on PC, because of course it's the same game, just a different platform. I wouldn't be shocked if I get lag all night. I really wouldn't. I would not be shocked. But anyway,
Well, good
no,
thing
it's
you
pretty
bought it
boring
again.
when it's just about the game. Imagine if sports,
The game,
you know,
the game,
pros
game.
didn't have personalities and weren't allowed to do nothing and just had to shut up all the time. It'd be pretty boring, I feel. No showboating or anything. Like, I mean, you don't want to get it too crazy where people actually want to fight each other.
So wait, all that shit talk he does, that's showboating now? Is he trying to justify his toxic behavior as just some showboating after a match? Really?
Well, it's showboating until fucking Alex Valle and fucking Jaha want to come whoop your ass. Did you hear him? Wow, it's kind of, you know, ridiculous when people want to fight each other and shit.
Yeah, it's still like PTSD to him from all those years ago.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you want some kind of excitement. Why shit talking isn't allowed is ridiculous, and the modern FGC is such pussies when it comes to modern shit talking. Seriously, they're such wimps. It's absolutely absurd.
So is that why you blocked your so-called friend for saying he was gonna send you to the gulag the next time he played you in Street Fighter? Is that because you're so used to all that shit talking? Is that because you have that skin, you know, that iron skin?
Rip Ryan, and go ahead and try and type Subaru in his chat and see if you can. Dude, you gotta skip to these dead face moments.
Yeah, I don't know.
Arrow
I don't
key,
know
arrow
what
key.
I'm expecting here. I
You
mean,
getting sucked in yeah, to the gameplay.
I'm expecting there to be something of substance sometimes, and I get tricked. I'm sorry, guys. It's a whoa. They zoomed in on his face here. Let's take a look at big face zoom in. That means big moments. Let me bring that back. Come on.
Or ugly, just ugly moment.
Don't buffer. We're trying to do a stream here, guys.
Oh, ALT gave us his internet today.
Oh yeah. You know what? We don't have any redundancies, guys. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Yo.
That's pretty fucked up.
Well, this.
Are you two?
Here we go.
You gotta
Oh my
change.
god. So ridiculously stupid. He recovered that fast. You can tell the great players when they all pick the boss characters that are banned from competitive play. And then they have no idea how to play with them.
Did they beat you? They have no idea how to play with them, but they beat you? Okay. So anyways,
This
yeah.
version of the game to try to get more comp. We are going to get more comp. We are. Just have to get through these lower rankings
We're
now.
gonna get more
But
comp.
please support CBS 2 tonight. We are at $69 of support. We've got a ways to go with less than an hour
Little
left. Let's
Rosie
do
there.
it.
Alright, that's enough of that. I do have one little bookmark from the. Here we go. I hope this is one we haven't seen. We got a tweet here from Mr. JG Anno. Go follow JG if you are not following JG on Twitter because they always post really good financial breakdown stuff of Phil. I like to follow and read along. If you're not following us on Twitter either, I don't know why you aren't. You should because we're always posting stuff.
We can't because Twitter's gone. It's X now.
Oh yeah,
So follow us on X.
we're zoasting.
We will
We're
zoast.
making a zoast.
Oh.
Why is it so funny, zoasting? All right, I'm playing this clip.
This is how we live.
It's around like 375, something like that. He said, I want to send you a big tip last week when I had a lot of cash, but I didn't want to support Clear.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
that was the
How
same
did-
clip. Sorry,
Well,
I
yeah,
didn't
well, thank you.
see. We were not in cahoots the whole time about what clips we're putting in the thing.
We work backwards and forwards.
Yes,
sometimes.
yeah,
Like
we-
I'll start at the beginning,
yeah.
she starts at the end, and then we meet in the middle, type of thing.
Okay, we have June 15th. So it looks like he had a day off. It is now June 15 in the Snortex. The king is back. The king
King
of toxicity.
of toxicity. So yes, day off, and then he comes back. You think feeling good? You think feeling happy? Positive?
The new Acerto game doesn't have a big multiplayer community yet. We're playing it for the sim aspect. We're not trying to get into giant multiplayer communities. I'm playing it to sim driving. Do you get it? That's the point of the streams.
This is
I
about
don't know
the
what you're even
taxi
talking
game.
about. No, like
I
not a
think.
single person has said multiplayer yet. I don't even know why you would even think that. We're simming driving.
Jesus.
Why would you think multiplayer when we're simming driving on the road with other people?
In a game that I guess has multiplayer. You dumb fuck.
I know. In real life, you drive alone. There's no one else on the street with you. There would never be any other people. Preposterous thinking there would be anyone else on the road. Get out of here.
Fosters to think Darkside Phil would want to play anything but a fighting or fucking shooting game. Multiplayer.
That's the point. You're immersing yourself into simulation of driving. That's why I bought the wheel, not to play games multiplayer online. Like, what are you talking about? We have games online. Like Mario
What?
Kart is online. Oh, I'm going online to
That you
competitively
don't play
race
with the
against others. I
wheel.
have no intention of doing that. I'm not a competitive racer. Why would you even think that unless you're
Wow.
So in order to use that wheel controller in a multiplayer game, it has to be competitive.
But don't you want to play Forza with it? I swear he talked about playing Forza.
And you just assume things that no one even talked about. Anyway.
Fuck you, you toxic idiot.
How much you want to bet this weekend people were talking on their Discord servers?
Oh, conspiracy. Yeah, let this go.
Conspiracy. All right.
The
so,
Bitcoin. This
all
is
right.
the Bitcoin guy again, I think.
All right. This is about us, Cult. He's talking about us on our super secret Cult server that we have. You all got Discord invite links when you became Cult members, and it's in the handbook. The link's there. So that's how you find it.
How do you know? How do you think Chio knew to swing by today, right?
Oh, Phil's gonna play a driving game this week. What game would be the train wreck game that it would suck ass and he'd look stupid and we'd enjoy it, but he wouldn't get any attention from positive people, therefore it would tank his business. Gee, I wonder what it would be. Oh, let's tell him to play the old.
By the way, positive people equals people that donate a lot. That's all he means by positive.
And recommending. Is that what he's saying? Recommending bad things to play?
Old Assetto Corsa, where everyone is a pro at the game and is a
Assetto
master, so he plays it
Corsa.
online. They'll whoop his ass every match, and everyone will laugh at him. Yeah, let's do that. Sounds like a great
Wow,
idea.
Wow, how dare you suggest a game where other people are better than me? That's literally what he's saying.
Well, his whole life is just trolls are trying to set me up to make me look bad. They want me to, and by looking bad is playing a game online and not doing well.
That's insane. Because there are other people out there that are better than me. How fucking dare you suggest I play with them?
How about my dude? My dude. It doesn't matter. Any game you play, you are bad at. And that's the thing. He does not believe that at all. He doesn't believe
Yeah,
that.
how about
He
kiss
believes,
my ass?
Yeah.
You fucking losers. No, now we're not doing this at El Corsa ever. It's permanently banned.
That's of course that.
There you go.
And then you people, Phil's a toxic streamer. No, you actually tried to make me look like that. I was gonna say a couple things. Number one, all right, Kick support has been way down. We are down 150 subs on Kick. Meaning I had 150 subs and they expired, and no one has either re-upped or gifted to make up for those. So we're way down on
Think
support
about
on Kick.
that.
Wow.
150
Being
that
honest,
expired.
It
That,
sucks.
that's
What
a
can I
good
do?
monthly
I'm hoping that we
chunk
will get a
gone
rallying of
there.
support on Kick starting right now. Let's get those subs back.
750 bucks.
Let's get that support
according to,
going,
Smart
right?
Vanilla
Let's
here.
go. Let's get some subs right now on Kick to get that momentum back.
I wouldn't
okay?
want to lose
Let's do-
750 bucks a monthly income, you know. Thing is, I'm willing to work for it.
That's the thing. It's like they're all from like bombs and stuff. And if people don't feel like they are getting their membership worth after they've been gifted one, they're just maybe not going to do it the next month when it expires.
Well, right. It's
Yeah.
it's not 150 genuine people when he's pulling barely 60 on every stream.
Or from people who never chat in your
On
stream.
the
Usually it
kickstart.
comes from people who frequently participate in chat. That's weird. You do realize that I'm one of the most harassed streamers on the planet, and people who talk in my chat get harassed. So let's say you like the content and you don't want to get harassed, you probably would support from behind the scenes, correct? I mean, if you're smart, just saying.
Okay, so that's like a whale call kind of a thing. Like if you really do want to donate to me, you could email me. You could, shoot me a Discord message, you know.
And I don't know if I just didn't have the clip or if it's coming up, but at some point during these 2 weeks too, he did the old song and dance of you shouldn't use your fucking personal info and nothing should be linked back to you when you could contribute to me because people harass you. Da 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 da.
And I think he's saying that too because what's that dude's name? The guy who donated $1,600 to Phil the other week.
Oh shit, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember his name.
I don't pay attention to them.
But like I saw like on X, Twitter, whatever the fuck, some people like they found his Zost. Yeah, I saw some Zosts on Zitter about they found his account, and this guy was an actual DSP fan.
Oh yeah,
posting
yeah.
pictures of his clocks and the mugs. yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So I think Phil realized, some guy was like wailing out on me. $1,600. Whoa. And like
Might not come back.
immediately, is probably gonna get scared away because everyone found his everything because he put it out there anyways. So
Thomas the clock guy.
Like, sadly, I get people who come by and they don't do that, and the next thing you know, they're telling me how they're getting harassed. And I'm like, I'm sorry for that, but that's part of the problem of having all your stuff online. Like, some people,
There you go. Sorry for that,
some
but it's
people
your
still
fault.
think like it's safe to have your YouTube account the same exact name as your Facebook account, the same exact name as your TikTok and your X account. And by the way, you got all your private information on there public for everyone. That's an absolutely, positively horrible idea. Couldn't be worse. Seriously, couldn't be a worse idea. Because people will find ways to harass.
It's your
And people
fault.
will do it just for the sake of doing it. Not even if they
Sorry,
get
it's your
something out of
fault.
it. They just want to get away with it. So you can't, to this day, you have to have, things that are protected. You should not have your
Things that are
private
protected.
information listed publicly on the internet at all. Okay?
Sip.
Oh my God, he's drinking sperm.
So, yeah, it sucks. But a lot of
Sorry,
people
it's your
who
fault.
like me are what they call the silent majority, the lurkers. They
the silent this is the underdog bullshit story. Listen to this.
Open.
watch the content, they'll watch the stream, they'll watch the on-demand video, but they're not here to actively chat because they just don't want to have that hassle of, online nonsense. So they just support and move on their way. So that way there's no chance of that. And I see absolutely
Sorry,
nothing
I'm
wrong
being
with
laggy here again, folks. That is me.
that at all. I think it makes perfect sense that people would be doing that.
Dishonesty. I hate dishonesty because I think that's a little shit kind of behavior. That's like if you're a real coward. That really gets that gets to
every day when I turn on a stream and I play games? Who do I hurt when I turn on a stream and I hang out with people and I talk and we have a good time, and then people willingly support my content? Who am I hurting?
Didn't he tell us to
Am I
jump
making
off cliff?
slanderous, defamatory?
Yes, you hurt everyone who listens to you, Phil, by telling us all to jump off a cliff. But I mean, you could argue he's hurting those whose IQs are less than the temperature in the room by taking advantage of their government benefits.
Man, I hate to stereotype that the people who give him money are busted, but my God, that's what drove people's curiosity in the first place. And it turns out, yeah, quite a few.
I know,
of
it's
them,
like everything.
if not
the
nearly
time.
all of them.
Yes.
They're busted. So like, bro, dude, yeah, some would consider that harming.
Gio.
We're easy to harm.
Gio, with the question, I am not prior military or active. I am civilianary. Civilianary.
This bitch somehow got more coins than me.
Content that could hurt other people's reputations and bring them down and ruin them? No. Am I shilling stuff to you that's low quality garbage, but I'm making you spend your hard-earned money on junk so I can get ahead? No.
Yes?
Yes. Yes.
And I'm sorry, if you're watching this, my video is very laggy right now. I don't know what's going on.
Am I misrepresenting the games I'm playing to make you buy stuff so that I'll make money and get ahead? No. The stuff that I do is actually completely, definitively helping
that one, I guess,
people.
Was okay.
What the fuck?
Helping people?
Serious?
Oh,
Because you're either getting entertainment out of it, you're getting informed, or let's
Information
formed
about the taste of how robust a burger is or not? Like, what are we getting informed about?
I'm becoming deformed the more fucking attention I pay to this motherfucker.
More deformed.
face it,
Yeah,
you're
my
one of the
face
many
is always
leeches
squinting
of a
now.
giant ecosystem that suck
It
on
makes
me
me
every day
squint
to
harder
actually
than
make
the
content for a
sun.
content mill. Because that's what it is. It's the Dark Side Field content mill every day. So literally, my very existence on the internet is a positive, beneficial thing. There's no way you could ever spin me into being a villain.
There's no way
Are
you
you
can
sure?
spin me. Well, I guess he's right, because you don't have to spin him into being villain. He is a villain.
You know what? DSP correct. Pwam, pwam, pwam.
DSPW.
Tells the truth.
Yeah, you know how Phil has all these little, like, conditionals? Semantics, conditionals. Oh, I'm not lying. This is one of his little loopholes right here. Yeah, we don't have to spin you, because you are one.
Unless you could lie so that you can make more content for your content mill, by which you're actually getting positive stuff out of it, in which case I still can't be a villain. Just by its very nature, the
What?
nonsense that these people spout proves that I'm not a villain.
What?
I don't even know. So it's
I
like
am
even if I
taking
am a villain,
psychic
and
damage.
because you're
I've
making
taken psychic damage, damn it.
content about me that is positive, that therefore washes out my negative?
I feel like we could put this on like a university graduate level philosophy and logic exam, and you have to like try to explain
Yeah.
what type of logic he has used in this argument, you know, that kind of a thing.
Yeah, or debate class or something.
I'm actually confused here. Okay.
It baffles me.
But the bottom line is the people who watch that stuff are too dumb. I mean, these are the biggest.
Look at
knowledgeable
that
dunces
fiddle
of the planet.
touch of
These are
straps.
not fucking intelligent people. These are people who just sit around and want to be part of drama for drama's sake, not because it's true, but because they get their jollies off being a part of something on the internet, which is really dumb. Groupthink mentality from a sheep, a mindless mule, right?
Bleh.
So
Mindless mule.
yeah, there's absolutely no way that I could ever be spun as a legit
I don't
villain.
even know what he said.
I'm the villain.
There's no way I could be spun as a legit villain.
You have a shirt that said evil dick.
What the fuck did you say about Strangely Lex? For no reason?
Huh.
Yeah, they're fucking doing squats. I'm not some fucking e-thought doing squats for money. You fucking slut.
Tractors hope you will never hit more than 3 goals in a row again. Well, ladies and gentlemen, starting right now, let's hit more than 3 goals in a row.
Detractors don't think you'll ever hit 3 goals in a row again?
I don't know. And it's not even about calling Strangely Lex names, but it's about his crazy people fucking threatening them and making them feel uncomfortable. Oh, wow. I wonder if Phil would know what that's like.
But I mean, it's not like detractors are like, he's never gonna make 3 goals in a stream again.
I
And
don't.
then-
Yes,
yeah,
he
you
made that
know,
up to manipulate them. Yes,
Yes,
yes.
that's all a money making tactic here, because there are some of his dents that really do think they're getting back at the trolls by supporting Phil. Like
Yes. Yes, and he's challenging them and hiding behind us by making this fake statement.
how are we the villains, Phil? You have to you have to use us to advertise.
Phil has
He
the
spun us,
pignosis.
dude.
He
Yes.
mind and brain fact me because they don't. Right? They don't.
They
We're
don't.
already on the way to the goal. Tonight we're doing truck sim. Tomorrow let's hit it with blueprints. Yes, with blueprints. Let's hit a goal with cast and chill. Let's prove them wrong. Let's get this going and show them that there is success in being positive.
He says, let's hit a goal for cast and chill. Guess what? He didn't hit a goal for cast and chill. He dropped the game that night. I don't even think we have any clips from him playing that game. It was so damn boring. But spoiler alert,
So boring.
that's what happened.
It was cast and beg, dude. The whole time.
Not being a
Maybe
toxic
further
piece
in
of
this
garbage
clip,
who brings down others
'cause
around
it
you
is Snort
so you
Brunel.
can
He usually
step
does
on them to
or
get
they usually
ahead.
do the oh no.
Not that someone
This
who
is Liza
lies and
Pee-Pee.
cheats and shills and basically makes sure that everyone else, again, has to suffer so that you can be successful.
Wow.
During the
How do we make him suffer?
By pointing out all of his lies.
Oh, I guess so.
last week and a half, I lost
I would hate to do that,
150
huh?
subs on Kick. All right? We need to get some support back, please. Let's get some subs on Kick. Let's get
Arms
some super chats and
crossed,
tips.
siege mode.
Let's get that go
activate.
right now. That way I can just say, hey, let's focus on this game for the rest of the stream. If not going to keep bringing it up, which I don't want to. But let's
You're
get that
going
go.
to.
All right? Let's get some support.
No, you spoiled fucking brat. That's not how life works. I've just received a very generous $50 tip from Lisa Lou. Shout out to Only Iced Coffee. I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature?
Uh-huh. All right, let's skip to the very end here, and then
Therefore,
we'll go to the next.
Liza P. DLC will continue.
Oh, don't do this to me. Here we go.
Awful. Dude, this sucks.
Okay.
They set up annoying fucking choke points.
Tomorrow, we're going to be doing a stream of blueprints, which should be fun.
Took his balls
And
and
then tomorrow
claws.
night, we're doing a new game, Cast and Chill. That's the new indie fishing game. If you're wondering, gee, when will
boy.
there be more Lives of P? I think we're swinging back to it Wednesday, because I think we're doing Anamusha 2 on the first stream on Tuesday, okay? All right, guys, thank
Wow.
you. See you tonight for Truck Sim. Peace out.
Okay,
Look in the
unrecorded
mirror.
segment.
You see that? That's the biggest idiot. $100.
Oh, TJ Gamebox. the
TJ
update.
Gamebox. All right.
Yes, that
Hmm.
makes sense.
Yes, yes. Thank you.
Damn. I'll take Bitcoin too in my
There's still this
profile.
He's funny. All right, let's move on to some driving and a really interesting little factoid that Phil has uttered. Driving. I'm telling you, these driving streams are good because he lets little things slip, and that's what I
This
like.
is also confirmation of things he has already been pretty upfront about in this regard. And the like, June 15th, night stream.
Not a wabbit, that is true. He says it's true you don't drive on freeways. I don't. There's 2 reasons why. Reason number 1 is I literally don't have to. There is nothing that I need to do in
2
Washington
reasons.
State that I need to drive on a freeway.
Imagine that. Imagine anyone
I don't
who's
have
slightly
to.
familiar with Washington State. That's crazy.
I don't know, to get to Seattle to go to the zoo with your wife. That's why.
Aren't they like half split by a mountain range?
Everything that I want to do is easily accessible from normal roads, including right now. I can jump in my
Normal
car,
roads.
drive
Normal
45 minutes,
human
I'd be in
roads.
downtown Seattle. Guess how long it would take me to get there on the highway or freeway? Probably 35 to 40 minutes. It's like not any faster. Everything is in easy driving distance. So I've lived here for 11 years and have never actually driven on the highway or freeway. Don't have to. I probably won't have to for the rest of my life, with a few major minor exceptions, but
The
we'll see.
rest
For the most
of
part,
my life, he's committed to dying in that fucking decapitating.
To the decapitated house.
Dilapidating townhouse. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy.
Well, it's like I will never drive on the highway for the rest of my life. I will never walk on a sidewalk for the rest of my life.
Now, chat, imagine Cat Pat. No, you know what? I can't because this dude, I'm sitting here, I was about to say life or death scenario for Cat. Does he drive her to the hospital? No, I think he will call 911 and just sit there with her. And then he'll ask them on the phone, what do I do while they come?
Well,
paramedics.
I mean,
and here's the gate code, by the way. He's going to tell
the
them,
gate code.
Yeah. Instead of driving her out and shit.
Oh my
Imagine
god.
that.
Yeah, the electric fire is happening, and the fucking fire trucks are like, "What's the gate code?" And Phil's like, Phil's texting them, and they're trying to call him back.
Yeah, he won't answer, and then, and then he tells him, "Fucking no, you are not allowed to take her to the hospital. Give her a pill and leave her here."
Or wait, they like put her in the ambulance and then they start heading towards the highway, and Phil's like, no, you can't drive the ambulance towards the highway. I have to follow you guys to the hospital.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
I don't know where the hospital is. I have to follow you. Don't go on the highway.
Also, imagine how he's like, there's,
Shit.
I don't need to drive on the highway. Everything I need is, right here, which means like the only thing he really needs in his life is like the grocery store, the pet supply store, and
It all comes Amazon.
I
and
guess
he can order that shit too.
he's a simple man with simple needs. Maybe I'm the one who's felt it here. Phil,
Why don't you order food from the restaurant down the block with rats?
I try to
That's
stay
the
off
easy
of
way.
it, okay? The other thing is, even though
Please mind the speed.
It
Oh,
turns
shut
into
up.
I
Even
try
though my
to stay
back
off.
injury pretty much is not a problem for me anymore, I still like to
Oh,
err on the side
right.
of caution. And I did have
about the
issues
neck
with my back
injury?
injury with long drives on the highway and stuff like that, where I would have tenseness or pain. And the last thing you want
Remember
to
the
do is put
neck
yourself in a
pillow
situation
saga?
where you need to have a very quick reaction and you can't have it because of a physical condition. So I really
So is he saying
the
he
fuck?
he's incapable of having quick reactions? Did I just hear that correctly? His back
Of like
makes him so he can't have fast reactions?
that's making me imagine you're failing. Do you remember?
Do you
remember-
remember what
We had to take the brake test
the brake
in
test?
Korea. We had to take the brake test, hit the brakes at a certain amount of time, and the light would show up. Remember? To test if you could hit the brakes fast enough. You didn't have that?
No,
I swear you had that in the civilian test. You had to go sit at the fucking.
no,
Think-
I don't know.
Well, damn, I had that. Anyways, that's what that makes me think of. You got to hit the. They give you a light that clicks on, and then you got to hit the brake, and then they're testing your brake reaction time. There's no way he went through that, but that's what it makes me think of, that he fails some type of a brake reaction test.
Here's my thing: is
Because what is this based on otherwise? Nonsense.
because like the thing that like doesn't, it confuses me a little bit. Why am I thinking about this? See,
Baffled.
that's my problem. I'm thinking about this. I shouldn't. It's Phil, but it's like
Also, his
if-
back doesn't bother him anymore. He just said that.
But like if you're driving on the highway and your back bothers you and you spaz out, okay? But like the same thing could happen on a backcountry road or like a regular street. You could be driving and your back spazzes out, and like it's the same thing could happen.
Right, but he
Why-
wants it to happen at 35 and not at 55.
Okay, well if you're
mph.
on the highway, just like drive with some more space in between you and the next person. Isn't that what you're supposed to do anyways?
Have your wife drive.
Wait, no, we can't. Wait a second. Wait a second.
haven't
Oh,
driven on the
that's
highway in a long
weird.
time because hey, I don't want to take that
Hey,
risk.
do you
know
wear
what I
your
mean? I don't wanna put
glasses when
myself
you
over
drive
others'
your
rails.
wife around, you
So,
fuck?
Speed.
It's not that I couldn't. It's not that I'm afraid to.
Oh, not
it's
that I couldn't.
I don't really
Not
have
that
to.
I'm
I
afraid.
don't really have to put myself into that situation.
So what the fuck were all those
Speed limit of 35,
fucking
there's cruise control right there.
excuses? What the fuck were all those excuses? Not that I couldn't, not that I
Yeah.
wouldn't, not that I'm afraid. What the fuck?
Is there a way to get rid of the
But I
background
don't
music
have
that phases
to.
in and out? Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, that was that was the end of that segment there.
I can't remember if he does go on about it.
Maybe a little more. You know what? We'll click
Look for
ahead.
some hand waving.
Look at for some hand waving here. Oh, there's some
What?
hand waving. I see a little bit here. Boop boop boop. See that? There's some hand waving.
It's just weird to me.
All
All
right.
of it.
All right, here we go. Let's take this at random. What do we got here?
But I would say, yeah, I would say ultimately it has something to do with some type of PTSD anxiety that he got from the car accident that he was in when he was fucking younger. That he just needs to like go to goddamn therapy for. I promise you that.
I don't know. I think his mom was like, "Don't be driving on those highways."
Well, that's what she
Yeah,
said when
yeah.
he woke up in the hospital,
Well,
according to him, with half his face burned. Do you remember that?
I think Phil's just like slow. Like he cannot take things at fast speeds.
yeah.
Like he cannot process things above like 40 miles an hour or something like that, you know?
Has no critical thinking, and some say lacks object permanence.
And depth perception.
Oh, absolutely. The motherfucker tried to argue that real life was not really that much 3D. Pig, go that.
And
Right.
certainly we don't have the skill to complain about modern fighting games, so then you go back to older fighting games and still lose.
Oh my god.
Look at him swerving.
At least, you know, I complain about modern fighting games, but then I go
Look
to
at how
classics and
far
I win,
into the
right?
intersection
I'm playing
he's
CVS 2 right now. I've been on a pretty
Depth
crazy good streak, kicking
perception.
everyone's ass in CVS 2. This guy complains. He goes back to Street Fighter 5. He goes back to older games. He just loses nonstop no matter what game he plays. Makes constant excuses.
Is Phil talking about himself there? I don't know who he's talking about. Let's go ahead one more time. Let's see here. What's Phil saying here? Is there anything that looks kind of interesting? Any hand waving? Should we do another moment of meditation here? Yeah, let's do one here. I see him doing something here. All right, moment of meditation.
Babblings of a bullshitter.
Come on. All right.
Swerving.
I
And
forget
then
what the
he's
difference between
got
the dotted white line is the one you can definitely
Uh-uh.
pass, right? I can bypass the way station. Sweet. Yeah, the spotted white line you can pass. What's the difference between the white and the yellow? That I forgot. There is a difference between the white, the yellow, and the solid. Solid means you cannot pass whatsoever. I know that. Dotted means you can absolutely pass. I don't remember the difference between the dotted white and the dotted yellow. There is a difference. That's why.
Please don't drive.
I don't remember the difference.
Oh. Do you remember 2 weeks ago? Or 3 or whatever the fuck, when he said he passed the driver's test, the written exam,
we're about to finish.
but they failed him, even though he had the answers correct, and he showed them to the teacher and proved them wrong, and then his parents called. Do you remember this?
Yes.
And now this guy is asking chat what the fucking lines mean? Oh, brother.
Woo!
And then wants to joke that we make jokes about his license being expired, which is shit that he put in the messages that he leaked between him and Triple P. Wow, dude. You're fucked up, bro. You drive your wife around with no glasses and not knowing what the fucking lines is. Oh! Wow.
Yeah, Native Mamba, you must have just joined in because we just talked about that a few minutes ago.
Yes.
And he also had one just recently where he was talking about that's not how streetlights look at night from above because I've played Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Oh, God. Is that coming up?
I'm not sure if we even have
Or
that
maybe
clipped.
we missed it, but we
I don't know.
remember it, and you can take our word for it, because why would we lie about something that's stupid?
All right, I think that's enough stupid for that. We are going to go on to June 16th, the Retcon Man.
The Red Con Man.
Thank you, Memology 101 for this clip. You are on fire with all these clips lately. We couldn't do it without you. Sorry, let me get that volume down. Sorry for that, for my headphone individuals.
And what did I purchase the wheel for? To play casual driving. John the Arc did another temperature. He says hashtag DSP drives it. DSP drives it. Like American Truck Sim, like this taxi game, like anything that's more casualized. I'm not a proper driver sim dude. You know that. I told you a million times.
Casualized.
I'm not into car stuff. Catch up with these guys.
How many Need for Speeds, Forzas, GTA, all of it.
Oh my God.
Mario Kart World we're playing
If I
right
played
now.
a proper car sim right now, I would not know if the game is accurate or not because I'm not a car guy who drives cars all the time.
I'm not a car guy.
It's lost to me. Do you get it?
Lost.
Just like if there was a
Drives
proper baseball
cars
simulator
all the
where every piece
time.
of the simulator was actually accurate to real baseball, I wouldn't know because I don't really play professional baseball. You understand the concept?
Really?
It's called common sense. You guys just,
How about in
just want to
school?
whine about everything. Like, oh,
You
so I
had
just
a
want
PE
casual gameplay,
class.
so I spent $300 on a wheel. No, I got the wheel because people were being so supportive with the Truck Sim streams and kept asking me to get a wheel for them. So I said, because you guys are so supportive, I will. Okay?
You guys-
I don't get it. I really don't.
He said, I will.
You know, I
Get it?
now I will. But now, I think that now that I brought up the gym class, I can imagine Phil being the kid who refused to dress for gym class, but because he got valedictorian, he couldn't have failed it. So I bet his parents called and said, his mom, my son has a condition, he can't participate, so you need to let him pass.
He's half lactose intolerant, so he
Yeah.
can't run.
He's allergic to the sun. He can't be wearing the short shorts you guys got for the gym uniform. He needs to wear his denims.
Like, I directly responded to demand from my audience, and somehow I did something wrong. How about this? How about you are a
Directly
whiny piece
responded
of
to
garbage, and you're
demand.
banned from chat, and I don't have to see you anymore whining like a little baby bitch.
Oh,
If you're just gonna
shit.
sit here and whine like a little fucking bitch for 20 fucking minutes about stuff, the motivation's dead, the motivation's dead, the motivation.
He
Are you
used to be
watching the
so
fucking
angry
stream? No,
before
you're a
he
bitch. Let me
married
the fuck
Kat.
out. I'll ban you myself. Stupid little whiny baby. Suck my dick.
Good thing that he married
Seriously.
Kat. He's not angry anymore. Yes!
Okay.
Yes! Divinations.
You're wondering what I'm doing. A bunch of sock accounts. The usual nonsense. They come in here in droves, and they all say the same crap, and they all say insulting
In
nonsense.
droves.
So just taking care of it quick. Airhead, could you please stop repeating the same incessant message in the chat over and over? It's completely meaningless. Stop spamming. I timed you out. You came back, did it again one more time, and I think you're going to see
Jasper Kitty.
my boot to your derriere, if you know what I'm saying. Stop being.
Oh, what
you
happened
know,
to
annoying.
ECOP?
So
Now we go
annoying.
to my boot to your derriere.
Hey, instead of doing like a DSP tries it food review,
Did you have a French
we
class?
could do, you know, food or liquor,
See
but you
that in
guys
the
got to tell me
movie.
what kind of stuff. Like, should I compare a certain kind of beers against?
Wait,
You guys got to tell me. I'm in charge of my own domain.
wait. He said instead of doing a food review, you could do like food or liquor. Did you just
Yeah, of
hear that?
course.
Instead of food, we could do food or liquor.
Hey, let's slip that in there, huh?
Each other? Should I get wine? Should I, you know? But
Taste
no one ever
test. Should I
follows
get
through.
wine?
Everyone says, "Oh, maybe you should do it." And I'm like, I consider it, you know.
Go ahead.
But then no one ever says nothing, so we don't do
How many
it.
times
You
you
know,
said
I
I'm
can't
not
do
a
it
wine
myself because
guy?
I don't know anything about it. I'm not really a liquor aficionado. You know.
Oh, boy. You're the only guy I've ever seen swish it, and I've seen some hard alcoholics, dude.
Dude, he's the guy who coined the term like middle or top middle shelf. Like I didn't
Yes.
even know that about liquor, that there was a top of the middle
Top
shelf.
Right.
Like he's teaching me. You're right. He is very informative.
And entertaining.
Oh my God, he's drinking gin.
But the guy somehow
Oh,
is a
that's good
cologne expert.
That's awesome stuff.
All right.
That he's now
Let's
wait
get
a
some
minute.
support this
You
morning.
don't get to say that I'm a former alcoholic and I'm not a fucking however you word it, liquor guy. And then as I believe ALT found the original clip somewhere in like 2017 or 18 where he's, according to him, says, you know, fucking I just started wearing cologne regularly. So in a couple of years, you're a cologne expert, but you've been an alcoholic since like, according to him, his 20s. I think he started in his late teens, mid-teens, TBH.
Yeah.
But you're not a liquor guy. You don't know. Oh, get the fuck out. This
Right,
is so
yeah.
disgusting. I'm sorry, but I'm just disgusted. Okay? It's so stupid. And that's why stupid hyperfixators like us get tune into this crap, because it is boring. It does suck. But we're waiting to catch you in the fucking lies. And we got the long memories. Shit.
Oh man, your mic cut out there. But yes, it was all angry
Sorry,
stuff.
we love hearing you lie. Yes.
Morning.
Oh, Davoon down.
Davoon.
Davoon
Jasper
down.
jump. Let's get some support this morning on the stream. God, did you see him on camera? He jumped really high. Did you see? Did you see that?
Jasper did that. Jasper
Anyway,
did
what was I
that.
gonna say?
I'm surprised he's not like Jasper, the Davoon. No, bad kitty.
I know.
Spray,
Spray.
spray. Like I'm actually surprised he laughed about that. To be honest with you.
Well, he wasn't going for a cable, you know. He wasn't chewing on a cord.
Okay, let's skip. He fixes the Davoon. Let's skip ahead here.
The 10 top sub gifters are banned. Well, let's take a look. You ready? Here we go.
Oh yes.
Dr. Lexus, not banned. Dr. Lexus was a butt kisser of the casino. He came by and supported like crazy when I was with the casino. And the moment that I dropped them, he
and then
freaked
remember
out.
that we're
He
the
didn't come by for a week, and he came by for one stream and claimed he was still going to support. Dropped exactly enough subs to be $220, and then left and never came back. So he's not banned. Iron Chef Sakai. We all know why Iron Chef Sakai is banned, because he's a piece of shit. Lance
I'm new here. I don't know why.
Yeah. Whoa. What did Iron Chef Sakai do? Whoa.
Phil, I'm new here.
Not banned. I don't even know who Lance Catamaran is.
You don't know who Lance Catamaran is. You mean the guy who gives you a bunch of subs all the time? You don't know who that guy is behind the scenes? Please.
Usually come by, drop support, and leave and never come back.
You don't know where his PayPal
That's
come
Iron Chef
from?
Sakai's sock account. That's also banned.
Oh,
Iron Chef Sakai, it's me, Ken, confirmed.
Crypto bro.
Because it's Iron Chef Sakai. Rend, nope, not banned. Rend was a longtime supporter who hasn't been seen in months. They just decided not to come back. Void was someone who literally said the only reason they supported me is because they had a dying friend in their deathbed saying,
Yes, this fucking stupid story.
Even DSP thinks that's stupid.
Look at that face.
How dumb of a story do you got that even he thinks it's a lie?
they wanted them to support me. That's a complete lie, by the way. Shit talked me. I don't remember if I even banned Void, but Void banned me from all their stuff.
Void was banned. Void was banned. I'm pretty sure.
I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure.
I just listed off all this other shit I remember, but this one point,
I know that. Your future stepdad, not banned. Only Iced Infinite, not banned. Rare Tricks, not banned. Perry the White, not banned. So there is literally one person banned in the top 10 supporters on this channel. It's Iron Chef Sakai. That's it.
Well, no, you said Iron Chef Sakai is banned, and then you named off one of his other sock accounts that's presumably banned, right? And then he named Void. He's definitely banned.
Mr. OSC. So yeah, there's two. If you want to call the other, believe him, that's a Soxer.
Well, 3 on the list.
Socks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what the fuck are you talking about, dunces?
Wow, they are fucking idiots.
Oh, to understand people, like, who is Iron Chef Sakai really? And where does he get his money from? And why does he just throw it at people on the internet like he does in a crazy fashion?
Bro.
And also, what makes him so goddamn bipolar? That he, like, turns on people and causes drama on streams and shit? Like, what kind of person is that?
Drama queens.
There's been more than one person who's done that over the years, right?
Why does Phil get to worry about someone else's money and we're not allowed to worry? Hold the fuck up, man.
I just, Phil shouldn't go there because once he starts bringing up one person's money, it would be, really funny for all those people to find out where, all that other money comes from all the other people.
I'm just saying.
The government.
I wouldn't.
Social Security.
I
Disability.
wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Mommy's credit card. What is this, Phil?
Dead wife.
Also,
wait.
Also, you didn't even want to peep into Derek's personal life, but now you want to know where this guy's money comes from?
Oh, thank you for bringing that up. Yes, excellent.
Whew.
Yes.
All right.
Let's make that make sense.
Playing with fire here, Phil.
We've had guys like Tutankhamun and stuff like that, and it's just bizarre. So you come on a stream,
Emerald 7.
right? And you decide you're going to start massively supporting and being positive. And then over the course of several months, you say, hey, I want to be your mod because I like your content so much. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you hate the person and you're shit-talking them on their own stream and you're losing your mind, insulting the viewers and fans and the streamer. What are you doing?
What?
Then you apologize and claim you had a really bad day and you want to come back. So then you do. Then you support the stream again. And then you just do it again.
Oh, and then you keep taking money from them.
And also, where does the money come from?
I don't know.
Why do you get to worry
for
about
me,
that?
Let me put it this way, okay? For me, when I look at something that I'm going to spend money on, right? Like, it's hard. Like, even the investment of something like this wheel that I was going to buy, right? I knew it
Did
was
we
very
ever
expensive,
question 1
but I
minute
wanted to
man?
be sure if I was going to buy this wheel
Spending
and title and everything, we were going to get
$25
many
a
streams
stream
out of
a
it. It was going
day.
to benefit the business. It was going to benefit my content.
Where's that money come
It's
from?
not just something that I'm just buying frivolously that's going to sit around and not get use. You know, I used to do
Oh,
that.
are you sure about that?
100%. Used to buy junk. I bought all those statues and all that crap
He
that I
used
used
to
have in my
buy
old
junk,
place over a decade
sweetheart.
ago.
He used
But I
to
learned
buy junk. He's not that guy anymore.
He's not.
No, he's gonna get use out of this wheel. You see, there's already 2
you know
games
why?
in the rotation.
This is some of that Phil semantics. He bought junk before, but this is not junk now. This is for his business. It's vital equipment, right?
Yes. However, back then he did say you guys love seeing those statues and you guys love the tours, so that's why I bought more stuff. Da 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 da. And it was no one's business anyways how he spends his money.
You know, this was a pretty juicy rant. I'm gonna let this play a little more. There's
He ain't done yet.
There's some gold nuggets coming out of this one here.
Some would say it's planned.
from those mistakes. For me, it's like, I'm just going to be careful about what I spend and, you know, what I'm supporting and stuff like that. Correct?
Nope.
And then this guy, he comes on the stream. Oh, I'm going to support. I'm just going to throw hundreds to thousands of dollars at multiple people on the internet out of nowhere. But now today I hate them, even though I just spent them thousands of dollars. Now I'm going to say that I hate them.
Hundreds to
Does
thousands
it sound like your head's
of
screwed on
dollars
too tight there?
at
Seems like you got a couple
multiple people. To multiple people. You see, if you have your head screwed on straight, you would only give that multiple hundreds to thousands of dollars to one person.
Yes.
And you wouldn't turn on them. You would never disagree with anything they do or say.
We saw earlier, he was a bit annoyed at that tipper who said, you know, he had more money to give to Phil, but he didn't want to support whatever, Claire Obscure or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
But now...
Unrealized gains.
Yes.
Unrealized gains.
But now he wants to support Phil, but he didn't have enough money. So Phil was definitely mad over the fact that this guy spent money at some point in the week.
This fucking song right in itself.
Unrealized gains, yep.
Things lose. And the question is, where does that money come from? Because if someone who acts like that, that's that bipolar, do you really think they're holding down like a Fortune 500 fucking investment job where they're making insane amounts of money that they can frivolously throw at people on the internet? It sounds to me that their money's coming from someone. You know what I'm saying?
What?
What does that even mean? Is he saying like
a cartel?
Drug money? Like
sugar daddy? And in the past, this guy has gotten drunk on stream and wished out loud that some generous benefactor, that's probably what you could pick, Big Go, a generous benefactor would come by the stream and just, you know, finance him. Some oil baron, and I think he's actually about to say oil baron in this clip too.
Oh, what?
Yes, DSP has absolutely asked for a sugar daddy in the past.
Damn. All right, hang on.
Yeah.
Mommy and daddy or something like that. You know, fucking oil baron.
There you go.
Oh, man. Oil baron.
And mommy and daddy is what he accused. Excuse me, custom cigarette. What he accused, you know, any other Street Fighter. Excuse me, god damn it.
Very custom. Very cigarette.
What he would accuse other Street Fighter tournament goers that their mom and dads paid for their way to go play for the tournaments, or other people at college even. Mom and dad paid for their way when mom and dad paid for his way at college. Mostly. If not all-ly.
All-ly, yeah.
Right, and that he had to work part-time for his spending money, basically, is what it seemed like. If you piece together that, and I'm pretty sure.
maybe he paid for like his room and board or something, and the parents paid for the tuition.
Right, ALT and email. He's done a couple streams about it, and especially because his internet's down, he loves getting emails. Just write him one, and he'll tell you about it, or direct you to the streams. He loves it.
Yeah, where exactly is that coming from? Because I don't foresee people who are like intelligent, you know, nicely knit,
people.
Smart people who have good investments and money. Don't.
Is he talking about his sweater? It's nicely knit.
Yeah. You goddamn straitjacket? You fucking loon? What the hell's nicely knit?
Usually go online and throw thousands of dollars at random streamers, then to become bipolar and be like, oh, I hate you. and then come back and then leave again, throw more money at them. It's just bizarre behavior.
At this
At
point,
thousands
when he's
of
doing this shit,
streamers.
just
Did he say that? Did he say thousands at streamers or thousand? Throw money at thousands of streamers. Sorry.
Oh, you're gonna make it go
It's not that
back.
big a deal. But the point is, yes, he's mad that they may be giving it to multiple people.
You know, nicely knit, smart people who have good investments and money don't usually go online and throw thousands of dollars at random streamers, then to become bipolar and be like, oh, I hate
Thousands
you.
of dollars at random streamers.
Huh, he does make a
You see
point.
that?
He's like, smart people with investments don't throw their money around at random streamers. You know what? You know what? Maybe that is true. Maybe that is right.
While likewise, people like that are exactly some of the people who have money and sent for people like Amaranth and
Yeah.
also weirdos like you. You know you've looked at what NDO does. You know you've looked at Slayer's channels. Phil.
He has an idea of what they do. And wasn't Only Iced Coffee's supposedly one of the rumored things that he does? He's like a author or like a ghostwriter or something like that. No? Who is the author?
I don't think so.
Someone they thought might be an no? Am I getting something
only
mixed
thing
up here?
I could think you're thinking of was Planet Jeff's wife. Was
Planet Jeff's
a romance
wife?
author.
Oh.
She was a romance novelist,
Was
which
that
was
who
weird
was
because
it?
she's also a Mormon. They're Mormons, or yeah.
Maybe they're like, they're like
And that's the thing.
Mormon safe stories.
That's the thing. Planet Jeff is like an engineer for Salt Lake City or wherever the fuck he's from, making like 200 plus K a fucking year. Kids grown and graduated and all that shit. Again, wife was an author. Da 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 da. Planet Jeff actually fits this bill literally.
Yeah, he makes
And-
his
Right.
money
Who
from
ga-
unscrupulous needs and things.
Who gave him the money bomb for Jasper and what most people think he was actually 1 Minute Man. So even if you don't think he's 1 Minute Man, we know Planet Jeff was allegedly a well-off person.
Maybe that's why I was getting confused. 'Cause I'm like, I know there's an author somewhere in here.
There is. I'm not big on like all of them. Definitely. I know some, enough on some of the big ones and ones from the past. Like, but that idiot OIC dude, and
All right, yeah.
multiple personality disorder. That motherfucker all fucked up.
Yeah.
And he's done claim to be this, that, and the third. Whatever, dude. You can be
And then come
Phil's
back
one and only.
And leave again, throw more money at them. It's just bizarre behavior.
at this point, when he's doing
Support you because you're my
Bizarre
absolute
behavior.
favorite streamer. So I am going to give you support, right? Some people might do that, and that's the one person who
See
you
that?
support.
You
This
are-
fucking guy, he's on the
See
casino
that?
streams, he's on my
Do you
streams,
see
he's on
that?
detract.
Do you see that? He reinforced it right there. It makes sense if you dedicate yourself to one person. He is like some weird Egyptian fucking god that demands, sacrifices at the fucking altar.
Yeah, he
And
doesn't.
only to him.
Yeah, he doesn't like the idea of other people giving money to a different streamer for any reason.
Narcissus or whatever the fuck.
Narcissus.
Yeah, Narcissus.
Yeah, that's very cult-like.
I can't believe he even said it, and it's probably because I did hear this live, and it's somewhere in the back of my brain, back of my head, back of my mind. But yes, he just
Tractor streams. He's
confirmed it.
throwing money in every direction. Where the fuck does
Every
the money
direction.
come from?
That's the
Right?
problem.
What
One of
oil
them.
fucking geyser did you hit?
Again
Oil
with the
geyser.
oil. Look at this guy.
Because he's a greasy motherfucker. That's why.
Or what if he hit the lottery, jackass?
It's fucking really
Remember
odd.
Sidella.
I would
Sidella
love to see a
was a
documentary
gambler.
on that shit. Where do these people get the money from? How about that person who delivered the bag of cash to Amaranth?
No. We want.
what?
I would like to see a documentary on where all of your dents get their money from. You know what, Phil? I support you 100% in this idea. You know, we need to get together and do a documentary on Phil's dents and where do they get their money from. That would be real interesting.
Or think he has autism.
Yeah, who was that guy?
Also, what the fuck is he talking about? For a guy who says he's not into drama and shit, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I'm much more of a hetero man, likely to be interested in what Amaranth does. I'm not. But I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Someone giving her a bag of money. The last I heard, she got robbed and it was fake. That's the last I heard. I swear that was last year.
Who the fuck was that? Where did you
I
get the
don't
money
know.
from? What is
What are you talking about?
I want answers on
Why
this
do you know about Amaranth? I want answers on that, Phil.
I want answers too, Phil. You know what, Phil? This is the first time you've ever come up with a suggestion that I could get behind. Wow.
Yes.
Oh,
I want Phil to answer.
June 16th. We're still on June 16th. Wow. June 16th is packed full of stuff.
We're having a great time.
Woo! I hope you guys are
Ask
having a
and
good
quit.
time too. By the way, if you haven't already, give the stream a like or maybe follow us on Twitter or something if you haven't already.
Oh, on Zitter, on X. We
On
zoast.
X, we zoast all the
We
time.
be zoasting. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And holy shit, guys. This is the
Step up
stupid
and take
fishing
control.
game. Bam. And here we got, looks like I'm timestamping somewhere around some hard begging because that's all it was. This game was a fail.
Of a situation than you yourself. I want you to walk into your bathroom and look in the mirror.
Big
Look at
noses.
your own face and say, I will take control. And then
What?
you're going to walk back here and you're going to contribute.
What?
Boom! Big gnosis.
I am going to take control, and then you're gonna donate to Phil.
Remember earlier when he said he's in control of his domain?
He wants to be in control of your domain too. That's really that is
Exactly.
actually like kind of creepy behavior to really suggest that, because that's actually some pretty creepy mind control kind of stuff if you really think about it.
But here's the thing. What's creepier? That or I'm going to do that and then present it as a joke. Because I'm a nice, fun, chill guy.
It's like,
You hear the
would you kindly?
slithering? This dude is a snake, a manipulator. See? Oh, it's just a joke. Look how red he got, too. And that's the thing. He don't even have the balls to go forward and do this shit, balls deep.
All right, guys. I guess
So then
not.
it's all
This is it.
timid and
This is-
pulled
we have
back
like 1 minute
and
left.
beta.
We have to hit this goal now. I can't stick
We have
around.
1 minute left. Why is this clip so long?
You're right.
I see 10 more fucking minutes here, bub. And I guarantee it's edited.
It looks like we're not going to hit it. It sucks. It sucks.
All right, babe, I need you to watch this because this is where he freaks out. He starts, he's tweaking hard.
Just
He
updated
sets a
it.
countdown.
Just updated my stupid
Look at him
camera software. It's saying
stalling.
it needs to be
Look at him
updated.
stalling.
I just
I
updated
gotta
this
update
morning.
my camera.
Okay, I got 2 tips. One is for a penny from a troll. I got a $3 tip.
Penny from a troll.
It's just it says
A
let's
penny?
do this. That's all it says. Let's do this. Thank you for $3. All right, so now with that, we're at 125. We are literally $25 away. This is
Come
it.
on. This is it. 1 minute left.
This is it.
What?
1 minute
What
left.
do we get? What do we get?
$25 to hit the goal. Continue blueprints. Come on.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, to
I'm
keep
gonna
this
go
shitty
for
fucking
30
game
more
going.
seconds.
Look at
Let me get a
he's
time
counting
here.
down.
We'll do a
Okay.
timer.
He says 30
Ready?
seconds.
We'll do a timer.
Hold on.
30
Let
seconds.
me get the timer. He's got to set the timer.
All right, 30
Hold on.
seconds. All right.
Remember, on his cell phone that you use every day, all day. Good night. He's not set it yet, sweetheart. You can't count yet.
How do you do a timer on my phone? I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how to do a timer. Is this a timer?
You haven't
All right,
seen
can we
this,
do it?
have you?
Start. Okay, here we go.
30
It's counting down
seconds.
right now. 56 seconds.
No.
5.
What? 56?
It's-
What?
what?
Wait a second.
It's a minute now.
It's not even a minute. It's 56.
He said a minute. Well, how many
No.
minutes ago?
He said 30 seconds. He said 30 seconds. And then he put 56. Who the fuck puts 56 seconds on a clock?
This is-
That's like putting something in the microwave and it says like microwave for 1 minute and you're like 56. Dude.
This is that under 40 miles an hour shit you were talking about. Because he hit start and it went 4 whole seconds before he realized it was going. And I bet in that 4 seconds, he was like, fuck, it's a minute. I wanted to do 30 seconds. Should I do? Fuck it. And then he held it up. That's what I think happened.
Oh, my God. You had to make sure the numbers weren't glitching.
Oh, okay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Okay, these are seconds.
Dude, they're
56.
lying.
56.
Yeah, they're lying.
It wasn't
These
sure.
aren't real seconds.
Yeah, they were real seconds. They got lag. The seconds are actually 1.5 seconds.
Like he could count frames.
He could count frames with his eyes.
Yeah,
he's a
counting
fucking.
seconds in his head.
He's an atomic fucking clock.
I was gone for 2 minutes from my shopping cart.
he's
They
like,
stole my pumpkin pie.
He said, "I'm gonna step away from the mic for 5 minutes," and he's gone for 20. That's why.
Exactly. This motherfucker's counting in his head.
Ooh. Oh my God.
54, 53, 52, 51,
That's
50.
That's faster than a second right there. Hold on. I think
He had to catch up.
I think he's counting faster than seconds there. Anyways, wait. I do it on 1.25 speed.
He looks like a witch.
I have it on 1.25.
Oh, you do have it. Okay, okay.
You know what? But my instincts were correct. That is faster than a second.
Oh, yes, yes. He looks
49,
like a witch.
48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40.
Will he die when he hits 0?
It'd be nice.
39. This is tired.
I won't
37,
wish that on him.
36, 35, 25
But he'll
bucks.
die on stream
32,
eventually.
31.
Most
What? He
likely.
said 25 bucks. Like-
30 seconds left. 29.
This guy will get
28,
kicked out of the
27,
casino.
26, 25,
Ah,
24,
look how red he
3,
is. And
2,
greasy.
21, 20.
His head's
19,
shining.
18. Get out. Okay, 20 bucks to go. 20 bucks to go. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. We didn't do it.
Oh.
The Davoon. Check this out. Davoon divination, guys. All right.
Bam.
We've been calling it that maybe the last stream or two. Sometimes we find the Davoon changes according to what is being said, like it's divine. And check this out. As soon as he hits 0 and doesn't hit the goal, look at this. Look at this.
3, 2, 1. No. We didn't do it. We didn't do it.
Energy tank
No.
drain.
Yeah, the energy tank goes red. Boo.
Get fucked. You hear the alarm sound?
We didn't do it. Dazed Out for Real did gift us up.
Dude, I wonder, is that Phil's alarm? He sets at 30 minutes before his stream starts. I gotta get up. Dink, dink, doo, doo.
And that got us to 130. But that's it. We ran out of time. Wait, 2 tips just came in. One for $2.
Look at not
a $2
enough.
tip from Only Iced Infinite. $2. So now
That's real.
we're at
Didn't say nothing?
132, and then a $2 tip. Another one. What is
Not
the
enough.
$2? Oh,
Because yeah, didn't he say if a bunch of you get together, whatever the fuck? You remember that? What happened to that? Maybe that's why they're doing that. They're believing in the dream of the fucking team coming together, bud.
Yeah, they're like giving him spirit energy in the form of $2, you know?
Nope. He wanted 20 fucking 5 off 1. That's all that matters. You're all just wallets. You're all digital fucking wallets. Google wallets to this motherfucker. And I
Open
don't
your
feel sorry for you. Give him all your money. It actually makes me mad and cope and sees because I am a woozer. I don't have a wife. I'm Willie in a basement, and the other woman speaking is my mom. Fucking idiots. Give them all your money and piss your fucking diapers.
wallets, this person says, for $2. Open your wallets. Guys, we're at
Look at that.
134. We didn't do it.
Look, he got
Can
the
you believe it?
dents calling out other dents. Did you see the message?
have
Open
one-
your
Yes.
wallets.
Yeah, empty. Yeah.
That's a cult. That's a cult. A gang. Whatever the fuck you want to call it,
Okay,
dude.
I see Phil's leaving here. Let's see what happens. What happens? What is he doing?
We'll see what happens.
Line.
Oh, he's gonna leave the stream on.
Oh, wait.
And
They got him to
walk
go
away.
get something. Because they got him to get something.
Yeah,
Hold
but
up.
then he's like, and then let's see what happens. Meaning, I'm gonna walk away and come back to my tip.
I think he's putting a hat on.
Oh.
Is he testing a hat?
No, he's not. He's just walking away. Look at that spin.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah.
I received a $2.
Oh my god, are you serious? He walked away to actually see if he. Oh my god, I
$2.
thought he was getting something. Hell
Save
no.
blueprints, this person says. Another $2 tip. Are you kidding?
What's $2? Why are you guys teasing me? Look it, he's getting edged.
What is
he's
going
getting
on?
edged.
I know. That's kind of creepy.
And
Oh.
Come on. All right.
why is the
Hold
video
on a second.
longer? Why? Remember when he said 1 minute? How many
I
minutes
just
ago?
received a $16 anonymous tip. $16. At the same time, a €20 super chat just hit from Daniel United 115. So there's a $16 anonymous tip. That gets us to 152. And then there's €20 from Daniel United, which is actually the biggest super chat of the
euros.
day.
Euros. Is that more than
Which is
US
more than 20, but
or
I'm not going
less
to do the
still?
currency conversion.
Oh, now he won't. Now he won't.
Whoa! Whoa! So what are you putting it down as? Just 20?
So I like
That's fucked up.
So wait a second. When Phil,
oh!
whoa, yeah, when Phil's desperate, he will do that conversion down to the fucking cent. But now that the goal has just been met, you know what? Your currency has been officially devalued, bitch. Ooh.
Babe, look at the top of the screen.
What's
Look
happening?
at the top of the screen. King's tax. 152 out of 300.
Out of 300.
Guys, we got 1 minute left. Out of 300. We got 1 minute left.
Actually hit 172 for blueprints. Holy crap.
Yeah, he's like, now that we're at 172, why not just make it 300?
We got 1 minute left.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. We have done it. It was the most exhausting endeavor ever, but we have done it. We hit the goal for Blueprints. Blueprints lives. The prince will never die. The prince will only continue his journey
Maybe we
to
skipped
become
over,
the king of the...
or the clip started past it, but there was a point where he was like tapping a fucking pen on his pad of paper, saying, "Why is this so frustrating?" or whatever the fuck. He was jonesing, man. It was gross. It was gross. It's okay. It's not that.
That's
big a
okay.
deal.
Maybe it's in the next one. Maybe it's in the next clip.
All the good detractors saw it and know what I'm talking about.
Oh no, my OBS crashed. Oh, hang on,
that's
guys.
why we're.
Okay, I think we're back. Hold up.
Other than begging.
I think we're back here. Sorry guys. OBS crashed.
It do be crashing.
Oh man, everything is all over the place here. Oh god. Give me 1 second here. Sorry guys. Yeehaw. Uno momento. Por favor. Okay, that goes there. And then this goes there.
Oh goodness. Okay.
All right. Okay, I think we're back up.
Things got a little weird.
Sorry, guys.
We just moving forward to the next clip, or
yeah, let's move forward to the next clip because apparently this is cursed. Okay. All right, we got to keep that momentum going. The next clip is from June 16th from Snort Hogan, Cass, and Quit. Yeah, ALT is spreading his internet virus around.
I think it is. I think it is.
Okay, here we go.
Bizarre reason. People didn't really click with it. I don't know why. You gotta look at it this way. If we can hit a goal of support for Blueprints earlier today, a game that I played over 50 hours in over 2 months, but the first night with this game, we can't even get close. Like, we didn't even get near 100. I mean, there's a problem. I think the problem is it's maybe too chill. Like, you guys are looking for a game that has
It's
a challenge or
too
whatever. I don't think the game
chill.
is meant to be that. It's meant to be relaxing. It's meant to say, hey, let's hang out. And, you know, again, when I played Bassmaster years ago, that's how we handled it. I don't know why it's not resonating now.
Chill. I hope he told the
No, Dan the
developers
Man, we're not
that.
getting mod pizza soon because we didn't get the support tonight. We would have been only 1 goal away. I'm hoping tomorrow
Damn,
for
we would have
Onusha
been.
2 HD we're going to get a goal hit. But sadly, it looks like we're not going to do it tomorrow because we're not going to hit it tonight. Yeah, do you want to know the truth?
would have been only
Because some
one
people are
away.
wondering why I wore the hat tonight. When
Oh, the
previously
truth.
I always asked for support to wear the hat or vest.
Why do I wear
Honestly,
a
it was
green
because I didn't
hat
think
when
we
I'm
would
green
get
screening?
support.
Oh, listen to that. I wore the hat because I thought I would get support.
Bottom line.
Bottom li-
Up
hook,
front.
line, and sinker. Oh,
Get done,
get it? Fishing
Yes.
joke. Fishing joke. Sorry.
Yes.
I'm here the rest of this evening.
Yes.
I was hoping for the best. I was hoping that I'd be able to motivate people to support a chill indie game like this. But
This
I wasn't
hat is
expecting it. I actually
motivational.
thought
I
it was
swear,
gonna be
isn't
hard.
that
People
a
were gonna complain
Simpsons
that it's too
episode?
8-bit. It's not. It's too chill. Not enough going on. So I was like, you know what? I'll just go ahead and I'll wear the hat. So at least we can have it one stream
I'll
where
just
I
go
wore
ahead
it
and wear it.
and say that I wore it.
I won't charge you
right?
50 for
That's
it.
that. So
I'm a nice guy.
Hey, but like when he does the closet clean out stream, do we have to pay him to put that hat away in a bin?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Damn. So it was like we got a freebie.
It's every 150, he says, I think. So I think it's the old rules of 100 is a hat, 150 is a vest.
He's not
And
going to
then he
get any of
retires
that
them.
money. He's just going to have a bunch of vests and hats on the floor, and he'll be begging, like, guys, I got to clean this up. I can't. Cat will be mad at me if I leave this here. I can't leave this here.
No. That's the point, though. He retires them into a tote or some type of
I know,
container.
but if he
Yeah,
doesn't make the money,
Oh,
he doesn't
right, yeah,
retire them. He just leaves them
Right,
on the
right.
floor and complains.
or just the closet stays as is. I don't know. And look, we're not there in the timeline, but he's decided, because remember, trolls be ruining his marathons. He's decided to do that on fucking 4th of July.
Oh, yeah, when people are, like, out doing things.
Independence Festival or whatever the fuck you call it. And it's just like, dude, you're gonna make 4th of July about yourself? Amazing. Just amazing.
So that's why I did.
Ugh.
Well, he declared independence from a boss.
From Twitch, yeah.
Yeah.
So go ahead. Go ahead. This is just begging. This is just sad man.
Honestly,
Sad
like,
man
I was
gaming.
Not really expecting it was going to go so well. And it actually
Manipulation.
didn't. So,
Guilt trip.
all right. I think
Disgusting.
this is what we're going to call it quits. So overall,
Little droopy dead
all right,
face.
what do I think about Cast and Chill? I like
Love
it.
that the top super
I think
chat
it's
is hyper
relaxing,
fixate.
fun.
Don't give him
I
money,
think that it works
but you know,
for what
a
it's
word he
trying
loves
to
now.
do. It's trying to give you a kind of idle style, not actively, crazy
Idle
attention
style.
playing
It was too chill.
game.
62
And
bucks.
I think it
too
works.
chill.
I do. I actually enjoyed
Siege
it a
mode.
lot for what it was. Is it great graphics? No. It's beautiful with some of the locations. I do like the locations. And the
Actually, I'd
the
say that's
lighting,
pretty
the
great
reflection
pixel
on the
graphics.
water,
Yes,
and I did like the
pixel art.
creatures, but it's 8-bit, right? So it's going to look like
16-bit.
an older PC game from back in the day.
Would you call it
Still
8-bit?
good, though. Like I still really like that style.
Shit, if anything,
of
it's
game.
more like 32.
Yeah, whatever. It's pixel style. Now, I do have one quick little tweet that a Zost that I've bookmarked from this day. This is one that made me mad as a graphic design art style individual. This one might make you mad too. If you know what I'm talking about or no?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay.
Because I might not be able to see what you're sharing.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I gotta set up that crap. Sorry.
It's not that big a deal. I'll lean over.
Shoosh.
I can look at your monitor.
It's
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, he's just talking.
As long as they can see it.
Of course they can.
They
see
are
it.
what matters, not me.
This is from Second Derek on a Twitter.
Second Derek.
This made me mad as a designer style person.
So I want you to think about this. The stream's going offline around 4:10. I have 20 minutes to do all that work. So most of the time, I'm rushing into DaVinci Resolve, and I'm trying to make a thumbnail fast. Like,
That's how you do it.
What was that clip? What happened in this video? Get the video up. Flash forward. Zoom in. Get the text. Edit the text. No, but the number of the video. Get this here. Make that. That's. I mean, it's crazy. It's like I'm full of adrenaline trying to do it fast. Like
full of adrenaline. Trying to do it fast. As he admits, look through however the fuck he phrased it, but looking through for certain things to clip. Did you catch that?
And also, no, did you also catch how he is said
Zoom in.
He is using DaVinci Resolve and he's also using it to put text on for his thumbnails.
Yeah. The thumbnail monkey is gone.
Yeah, so he's
They've
opening.
been gone.
He's opening up his fucking DaVinci Resolve, putting text on, and what like. There's the option to like save frame as screenshot, you know, like that. Is that how he's doing his thumbnails now?
No, you'd have to pull up his channel. I forget how his shit looked, but
It looks terrible. That's how it
I
looks.
mean, I know.
I get it done.
He's
I'm like, okay.
trying to put
By the
himself-
way, when we do our like thumbnails and taggings and stuff like that, are we running around our rooms like gotta get it done, gotta get it done?
I feel like more like that with the docket, because that is the most work. The thumbnail and all the rest isn't.
Yeah, I mean, but that's how it is. If you do graphic design or art, that's how it is. Like, you know, your entire 9 to 5, you're just like ooga booga, you know, just rushing around. That's how it is all the time.
As you sit still typing, and as someone with ADHD and shit, like, okay, I feel that on a mental level. I understand it can feel like that mentally. You feel overwhelmed, so therefore, the simplest of tasks feel overwhelming because you're always considering everything that you have to do all at fucking once, and it is annoying. But that's on you, man. That's your own thoughts and your own fucking thought control. That's a skill issue, bitch.
Yeah, I feel good about it. A lot of the times I do wish that I had more time.
And you don't use a
to
mouse
put
and
more
keyboard
effort
by
into the
karate
thumbnails.
chopping it.
But, DaVinci Resolve's not really supposed to be for thumbnails. It's actually supposed to be for video editing. And so some of the
yes,
highlight
that means
clips
you're
and things
doing
that I
this shit
made,
all
for example,
dented.
the highlight
All
of Mind's Eye.
dented.
I like
Oh, you're right, babe.
Yep, doesn't that make you mad?
Oh, babe, you're right. He's creating the thumbnail in that motherfucker from the footage. Oh, boy.
We live
And
in
he's
a
creating
world.
it as like a still frame, or like he's dragging everything out. Oh, who knows?
Dude, oh my! Or he sets it up and he hits print screen and then he like opens it in Paint and like crops it or some shit. I don't know, dude. I don't know the dented way he's exactly doing this, but it just what's like the most dented way you could think about doing this? Like I would say print screen, opening Paint, pasting it.
Maybe,
I don't
but
know.
it sounds like he is making the text in DaVinci.
Yes.
So it's like he knows how to like cut, and then I don't even know what it is.
He knows how to
DaVinci,
make
but
it.
right
He
click.
knows text box.
Create still frame from image, whatever.
Yes.
The fuck. Yes. Now Chio in chat is asking, have you ever pulled a Philism in real life? I've been saying a lot of goofy Phil shit all the time, which is one of my ways of trying to test if anyone knows what I'm talking about.
Yes, that is true. He will, and even me sometimes, but he's really good at just if like we go somewhere and we're around people we've never met before. I don't know. It could be at the store. It could be at a bar. It could be wherever. You run into someone, and he will drop like a little fill line. Like a
how easy just to say it's not my fault, nothing I could do.
Yeah, or glitched something mechanics.
Yeah, I did
just-
nothing wrong.
I did nothing wrong. That's a really easy one. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. Sleeper agent phrases. So we do drop them sometimes. We've never met anyone else in real life who has like been like, "Oh, I know what that's from. Is that Phil?" No one's ever said that.
Even in the army, people tell bad jokes. Some I would say act. Just like be dumb shit, dude. Dumb shit.
to doing that, but I know it could have been much better if I had more time to pick, frame it better, do better editing, do better effects. I just kind of rushed
Actually,
it out
I did
there.
nothing
You know
wrong.
what I mean?
They-
I loved it. I really liked doing it. And now, right now is the era of the video essay on YouTube.
5 years ago, maybe. Would you agree with this?
Maybe now it's like the AI era of that on YouTube. That's what I would say.
Yeah, right. It's the era of and AI voices, readers.
Okay.
But I mean, really, like, I just feel like what he is talking about is, shit that was going down 4 or 5 years ago that are already way out of. Or he's watching like really good, well-researched stuff,
Doubt. Nope.
about the history of gaming channels.
Maybe.
Or gaming channels, gaming companies.
Maybe a little bit of that.
And that's what he's thinking.
So we have next in the Snortex. We are closing in. It is now June 17th in the Snortex, and Suburban Karen eats mod pizza.
Okay, so this is kind of the start of it. My intent is for you to hear something more toward the end, his assessment, dealer's choice of skipping through and whatnot. And because there's a point where first off, he orders.
Okay.
All right. I'll give you backstory real quick. He gassed us up like he was gonna get crazy shit. I'm gonna order 3 fucking pizzas with all this stuff. Man, he ordered like the basic, pre-menued stuff, chicken, bacon, ranch, whatever the fuck. I don't even think that was it. And some breadsticks. This dude loved the breadsticks. And so he just says a bunch of weird shit in his assessment at the end, as per usual. And the seasoning needs more seasoning type shit.
Yeah.
Up to you.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, we'll do a little bit of this. We will listen to.
I don't like to watch him eat, but we are pizza people, So I love to hear him tell you that it needs more seasoning, but also that he's Italian, but also that he can't name any specific seasoning that it needs past oregano. You see what I am saying?
So yeah, and you know what? I've had mod pizza maybe twice in my life.
Right.
I mean, the whole idea, if you're not familiar with mod pizza, is that's like a make your own pizza place where it's like
Subway.
like you pick out the ingredients to put on a little pizza and they cook
Subway,
it in
Chipotle,
the
go
little
down the
oven.
line.
They do have a little oven in there with the fire and the stone and the whatever. Anyways,
It's a nice if you need a lunch and you want a little pshoop, that's maybe 500, 600 calories.
Right.
He doesn't care about calories. He has 3 of them and garlic sticks. And what did Cat get? You'll never know. The other halves
all
of
in the
these.
shot.
the leftovers,
sure.
of course.
All right, folks. Let's begin. Another
Need to
DSP
be
tries
special
it. Here we
because
go.
he
Thank
got
you
a
for the support today to
Hawaiian.
make this happen. Here we go.
What a wild guy.
Hello, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to another exciting edition
Oh,
of
this is so
DSP.
lame.
This makes me want to just skip this beginning
YouTube
part already.
mode
Fuck.
on.
Fuck.
Now,
All
yeah,
right,
let's
here.
explain the basic
Yeah.
bitch pizzas.
Almost 2.5 times as heavy. This has
Oh,
a thicker
fuck!
crust. of-
Oh my god, he's like estimating pizza weight with his hands in the plate. What is happening here?
Like how he counts frames?
He counts frames with his eyes, and he estimates pizza weight by what's in the plate.
I'll count the gasoline as they pour it into the cars.
Rising crust
Jeez.
dough. With this one, we made custom. So
Rising
we did
crust
roasted
dough.
red pepper, fresh
Custom.
basil,
We
diced
made.
tomato,
So that's Cat's input there.
Is that him in the chat? Yeah, it's him and the cat, yeah.
and spicy chicken sausage on a standard sauce. But this one, we
Oh, I
mixed
wonder why Cat
mozzarella
wanted
and
that.
Asiago cheeses. Okay.
Asiago.
So
Wow, amazing. Very custom.
Very Italian. Asiago.
but I'm Italian. I like garlic. I like it in everything.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. He's Italian. He's like a quarter Italian. Therefore, he has to, do the stereotype where he loves garlic.
I'm more Native American and this motherfucker's Italian.
You know what? Yeah. I don't know, man.
I'm totally okay with the garlic in here, and it tastes great, actually. I actually really like this.
Oh, it's authentic enough for him?
Oh. Devour.
Oh,
He
that's
did the wrist. You can tell he did the dainty wrist. Back it up 2 seconds.
The crust
When
is
he
a
put
little
it in
bland.
his mouth.
He just did it again there. But wait. He just said it's full of garlic, but then the crust was bland.
I don't know.
With the
But he
upcharge.
loves garlic.
So this is
He's
around
Italian.
$14, give or take. It might be a little cheaper in person. Again, I use the delivery app.
The Hawaiian
All right?
pizza.
All right, let's try it.
Because it's so
It is like paper thin.
controversial.
Like, seriously, there is no weight to this pizza at all. It is so thin. I don't know. Let's find out.
Holy shit, dude. Pizza
So until I
weight
got to the very end of the
calculations.
pizza, that's when I tasted
Now
the
I
sauce.
taste
Because I said it's
sauce.
spicy tomato
Okay.
sauce. I'm wondering, where's the sauce? I tasted the saltiness, a little bit of smokiness on the Canadian bacon. Obviously,
of
I tasted
course.
the very apparent canned pineapple. It's not
They
fresh.
made
It's on.
liquid smoke for
Oh
this
my
guy.
God.
They made liquid smoke for people like him and.
Is $14, and then they charge you $4.50 upcharge.
Oh
So
shit!
it's just under $20, depending on, I guess, where you order it, and also if you're getting delivery or not. Maybe a few bucks cheaper than that if you're getting it in person.
Oh yeah,
I like the fact that it's unlimited toppings. You could load
I like
this
the
with a
fact
million
you don't know
toppings,
how
and they have
much you paid for delivery, bitch, and you did say maybe it's cheaper in person.
I'm clicking through this.
I know.
Number
It's
one.
the final assessment. I'm mainly
What can I taste?
hyper fixated on.
What-
Oh, here you go.
Oh, let's see. What
What
can
I taste?
What can I taste? That's a great question, Phil. Let's see.
Can't I taste? I can taste both the mozzarella and the Asiago. The Asiago cheese has a little bit of bitterness to it.
Asiago.
You can actually taste it on there. The chicken sausage is interesting. First of all, they said it's spicy.
Oh Lord.
It's not spicy. The sauce on this pizza was spicy. There just wasn't enough.
Spicy.
Here, they put a lot of sausage on the pizza. It's not spicy. It does kind of taste like regular sausage. So trying to do a chicken substitute instead of pork-based sausage tastes not bad at all.
It tastes not bad at all, guys.
Not bad.
Not
at all.
bad at all. What does it taste
that,
like? Not bad.
Is that like a 3-star Google rating?
I don't know. Look, he's saying I don't know here too. Look at this.
3 out of 5.
There's no
3.5
seasoning.
out of 5.
So you're getting exactly what you order, but you don't get any flavors that make it taste particularly Italian. What you
You're getting exactly what you order, but there's no particular flavors that make it taste Italian. Did I just hear that? Am I about to take psychic damage?
And what are those flavors?
Garlic?
Dear Italian Master Phil.
Garlic?
Oh?
So you're getting exactly what you order, but you don't get any flavors that make it taste particularly Italian. What you get is a Americanized pizza that's a little on the bland side. If only they would add a
Americanized.
few extra things, a little drizzle of olive oil while they're cooking it, the seasoning, the herbs on top. It would taste much better.
Look at
It's a
them
simple
fingers.
addition that would make everything be good. I don't know why no one does it. Anyway, let me keep going.
Oh.
Note he said it needed a drizzle of olive oil. There, at some point, someone in chat is going to inform him that they do put olive oil on pizzas.
Dan, olive oil isn't super cheap, so they probably skim
Oh, look, I just clicked right
There
to
it
the
is.
olive oil section. It's like,
Hand magic.
whew.
oil. So
Okay, olive oil.
King Crimson says they do put olive oil on it. There is zero taste of olive oil on this pizza, and you can see all cheese, no oil. So I'm telling you, even if they claim they do,
Asiago cheese.
they don't.
Oh, if they
No,
claim
they
they
do
do. No, they don't.
They're lying.
I have declared.
You also have to understand olive oil isn't super cheap, so they probably skimp on it. Even if they do it, they probably go, "Here's the olive oil for the pizza," and they put one drop in the center of the pizza.
Oh, it's
And then
probably
they say they put olive
grapeseed.
oil on your pizza.
You see that?
Okay.
He is
Yeah.
now
Well,
self-reporting on how he used to work at the stupid yogurt store or whatever in the fucking mall. That's the only food job he's ever had. And I'm sure that's how he worked at every other job. Because what did I say that GTG says? How DSP does anything is how he does everything.
That is true. That is very true. Yeah. Because I'm also thinking about it because they order or not. They of course order pizza sometimes, but they have frozen pizza and take home pizza, right? There's
yeah.
snack pizza. I wonder if Phil's like, you know what? I'm gonna make this more authentic flavor style pizza, and then he like houses it in more oil and just like coughs a bunch of like Italian seasoning
No way.
blend on top of it.
No way. No
Because,
way.
yeah,
Because
because, like,
he'd rather eat it how it comes and bitch about it. That's who he is. And then also everything you're suggesting requires effort.
Oh, effort.
And that's not why you buy a frozen
And
to
yeah,
begin
and also you wouldn't probably want to taste a very strong olive oil flavor in your pizza because that probably means your pizza's really, really greasy, right?
I know, right? And he talks about what the char to the crust and you don't know what he wants. He'll tell you one moment he wants the char burn crust, and then at the other he wants the floppy pizza you can fold in half. And at real East Coast versus real Italian, he doesn't fucking know.
Look,
He
because
just
at the
makes it up
beginning,
constantly.
of this clip, it was authentic if it just had a bunch of garlic in it. So,
Well, that was the garlic bread.
Oh, okay.
And it's okay that it had extra garlic because he's Italian and therefore.
Oh, because he's
by
genetically,
default,
he could like genetically
Yes.
process the garlic better because he's like
Correct.
Italian or
Yep.
something. Yeah.
whole
Okay.
bowl at a time.
Okay. All right. Let's see what he has to say right here.
Almost flavorless.
Get it?
You can taste some of the Canadian bacon, but it's not great. It's too thin. It's not crispy.
Too thin, not crispy. I don't know how that works. You know, it's like ham.
You know what he
right?
looks
It's
like? He
not-
looks like when a bird eats and then like they do the head tilting thing where he's like, huh?
Yes.
Huh? Huh?
Yep. But think about it. Oh my god, you disgusting freak. The
Fredo says,
Canadian bacon.
How can it be thin but not
He-
crispy when it's oven fired? Because the dough
See?
quality sucks.
No,
No,
wait.
it's their fault. It's their oven's fault.
And they're talking about the dough, but he also said those exact words about the Canadian bacon. You know, it's more like ham, not like slices of bacon.
Of
It
sauces
doesn't
and
crisp
toppings.
in the same way,
And I actually
dude.
really liked the cheesy garlic bread. I think it's delicious. So I'm not disappointed at all. Now let's rate.
You know what? I ain't ate
The cheesy
mod
garlic
pizza
bread.
in a million years. I don't know.
It was
Maybe I'm
$10
wrong
order.
that they're.
I'm gonna assume
ham
in the
isn't
store it's
that,
probably
but
like
from what
8.
I saw, those were like typical cuts of ham, not bacon.
At the crust, the actual bites of the center are soggy. It's just not good pizza. I don't like thin crust. That thin crust was actually a bad thin crust in addition to me not liking thin crust. The pineapples were flavorless because they were
Why the
canned.
fuck you order it?
No lie, I give that thin crust Hawaiian pizza a 1.5 out of 5.
Why'd
Not
you order it?
appetizing.
I don't
would
like
not
thin
think it is.
crust.
I would completely skip the thin crust and never order it.
Once again,
1.5.
with thin crust and then soggy center. Like I don't know, man.
I don't like thin crust.
But is that the oil? Maybe did they put too much oil on that one?
Oh, could that be that the oil, the drop at the center of the pizza?
Okay, but the thick crust was not bad. The thick crust
Not bad.
had char flavor throughout, so every bite I
Char,
tasted char.
Jesus.
The cheese was flavorful. The chicken sausage was flavorful. Sure, I didn't taste the tomatoes,
Asiago?
that's true. And I didn't also taste much of the basil, maybe only a couple bites. But it had the flavors I was looking for from pizza. It was a thicker.
The flavors I'm looking for from pizza.
I know. And it's like, I want you to describe just the flavor of a tomato to me, Phil.
I'm skipping ahead. Let's see, because you said your thingy is near the end, right?
Well, you've kind of heard most of it, the complaining about the flavors and how
On the oils.
what he wanted to taste and what he hasn't tasted.
That's not authentic, but for fast American pizza, that's
You've
the best I
noticed
think
he
I've
hasn't
had.
told you.
Wow, I liked it. I would not ever get the thin crust again, but I recommend you go try the thick crust at Mod Pizza.
Does this
All
seem a
right,
little
guys.
at odds with
Thanks for
everything else
watching
we've
this-
seen up to now?
Yeah, like he just seemed like it was okay, and maybe he
Not
liked the
bad
cheesy
is wh-
bread, not bad. And then all of a sudden, it's best fucking pizza in the fucking world except for Italy.
And not thin crust.
God.
And I couldn't taste the tomatoes.
All right. He's also having a late night crash out on June the 17th.
How the fuck you not taste the tomatoes?
Any chance we could do cologne reviews as the next reward? No.
God damn it.
No, I already told you. I explained this to you again and again. I came up with this idea. I honestly didn't even flush it out too much yet. But the idea was
Flush it out.
that I was going to start reviewing colognes. What I would
Doesn't he mean flesh it out? Like you flesh out an idea, you don't flush out an idea?
It's amazing how fucked up his head is, dude.
do is get one, present you with the
That shit
bottle, the
does not work.
presentation, tell you the price point, tell you what it smells like, tell you what it smells like on me, and then tell you my experience with how
Tell you what it smells like on me.
How do you fucking describe? So it smells kind of flowery, but when I put it on myself, it smells like shit.
Smell of onion. Bergamo. What the fuck is bergamo?
how long it lasts or whatever, and give you like an overall review. It would probably take like 15 minutes plus to fully review a cologne. Okay. Now, I thought that would be a good idea. Not to say
Wow,
that that was the
15
whole
minutes
idea
plus.
or that it wouldn't change over time. But the moment I presented the idea on stream, everyone just
15
laughed and
minutes
said, oh, it's the
plus.
worst idea you've ever had. So fine, then
sounds
we're not
like
doing
an
it. I don't care.
algorithmic
I really
decision.
don't care if after the fact people are like, oh, we take it back, we didn't mean it. No, I don't give a shit. If you wanted
We
me
take
nasty,
it back.
and
We
you
don't mean it. Who said that?
He said, if people said we take it back, we didn't mean it. Phil doesn't care anymore. He's like not reviewing cologne out of spite now. We will never hear his opinions on cologne out of spite now.
While fantasizing about denying people begging him to do so. What?
And fantasizing that people would beg him in the first place.
That's what I mean. But then getting off on denying them. So it's getting off on the begging and the denial. Apology fetish.
And cologne fetish.
Oh, I don't know what this sniffing bullshit comes over. Maybe it's because of some flying monkey obviously showed him our stream, obviously. And that he can't, where we proved he can't smell jack shit.
Yeah, that is funny. We did show the clip of him smelling all that stuff. I mean, not smelling all that stuff. Yeah.
Cinnamon. He couldn't even get cinnamon or mint. I don't think he got any of them right.
Wanted to be disrespectful to me because I had a different idea. All right. And you just immediately wanted to make fun of me and shoot it down and say it was bad. Then I'm literally never doing it under any circumstance. Now you will not
Italian,
get it.
huh?
Here's
You
what I think happened.
me?
Okay. Some people genuinely
what I
thought the idea
think
would be all right
happened.
just to try once, give it a shot. But of course, the shitheads out there are like, well, this is going to be the worst thing ever. So they told me so and said horrible idea and they all made fun of me. But then they expected me to still do it. Like, well, we want you to still do it anyway so that we can make fun of it. No, you fucking idiots. You're the reason it's never going to happen because you're that fucking stupid. If you had just shut the fuck up and said, okay, yeah, do it, then I would have tried it. And it might have failed. But now I'm just not going to do it and I'm going to torture you.
Oh, he's gonna torture us. I will never know what top middle shelf cologne smells like off of Phil and on Phil now. The torture. I will never know what these scents fucking smell like.
I'm literally going to torture you as you think every day that you could have made fun of this and now you never can because you're so fucking dumb.
I will stay awake at night, tossing and turning and gnashing my teeth, knowing that I, as a detractor cultist, cannot make fun of Phil using his limited vocabulary to describe shitty cologne. I will never be able to live with myself knowing that I'll not be able to do that. No! By the way, it was technically what? Phil is listening to his fans tell him that the clone is a bad idea, but he turns it into this weird, like, own on the detractors. So what does that mean? Do you know that your detractors are kind of like the only ones who are actually kind of sort of interested in clipping this content? Because your dents surely aren't.
Well, and he's going to act like he had the idea for us. Y'all could have laughed at it. I don't think he said in this clip.
Okay.
There's times before. He's like, y'all could have laughed at
Yes,
it.
it is the win I
had a
think
good
it is.
time.
It absolutely is the win that I think it is. Because the moment that people keep bringing it up, I
Oh.
get to laugh. And
He gets to
see
laugh?
that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I get to laugh,
Oh,
too.
the cologne reviews. Guess what? I'm not reviewing cologne. Ah, ha, ha, win for me. I'm not reviewing cologne. And you get to live with that fact.
I refuse to do the stupid-ass fucking idea I came up with. I'll bore you with telling you what the fuck Wendy's tastes like. Yes. Now give me $1,500 to tell you what Wendy's tastes like. Yes.
And see, here's the thing about reviewing food. It's like, all right, you eat the food and it's gone. You throw the packages away, right? You
poop it out.
You buy a cologne, you spray it a few times, and now you have that whole little spritzer bottle collecting dust on your shelf, because it will collect dust on his shelf. And then he reviews the next cologne and puts the next spritzer bottle on his shelf. You know, do you see, like, he's just going to spray it 2 or 3 times and he's just going to keep collecting bottles. Like, this could not be good.
When it initially
It'll
came
add
up,
to the electrical fire hazard as the flames engulf the alcoholic content of the cologne.
absolutely creates static discharge in the air. But when he initially brought this up too, he said I would start with colognes I already have. So, as part of wondering where the fuck does the money go, I'm pretty sure both he and Kat have these crazy little hyper fixations. Like this guy with cologne, he probably already has a bunch. So
Yep,
again,
yep.
he wanted to be able to write him off on taxes for being a part of the stream, and then 2, have the
affiliate
Amazon
links.
affiliate link things. Yes, so it could be the non-sponsor sponsorship.
And laugh at how
Sick.
stupid you actually
Disgusting.
are. That you, because you opened your big fucking dumb bowels before you thought for 1 second first, you actually shut down the thing that you wanted. Get it?
See? And now he's trying to trick you / the detractor cult into thinking that you actually wanted it to make fun of it, and it's actually your fault we're not doing it. So therefore, that's how he wins. Okay? Get belted.
Get it?
You get it?
You're that dumb. Every moment, I want you to look in the fucking mirror and say,
Every
wow,
moment.
I'm a dumb fuck because I told
We're back
DSP
to
that
the
was a
mirror.
bad idea and it would have been comedy gold.
So he knows we're just gonna make fun of him?
He thinks it's comedy gold. And this is where
Your
you're
mom's really
going to
much
get
better.
that
I'm very
bullshit as he gets older. It was all an act. I knew what I was doing.
Calling it now. Mark this down. Cult members taking notes, please mark this in your detractor cult books. Please mark this down. At the end of the day, when Phil is old and he's done streaming or he's done begging, you know, he's on his deathbed, he will say, "This was all an act."
Absolutely.
And we're all felted.
Mm-hmm. Well, you probably won't use that word, but yeah.
glad to hear that, Captain. I hope that you guys get well soon. Seriously. Okay, so guys, thank you for all the support earlier today.
Okay, I think that's kind of it for this clip. Let me just do a quick little jump around.
Minecraft.
Yeah, he's waving his waving his arms around.
Reaction. People that come to the DSP gaming stream, they want to unwind and not to be stressed out. And if they're coming here to unwind and stress out, and the entire chat is a bunch of people just talking shit about me, they can't do that. They're like, oh man, I'm stressed out again. I'm equally stressed out. I just wanted to hang out with Phil.
Well, they can't mute him.
People are talking shit about Phil in chat. I'm so stressed out. That's pretty funny.
Chatters can mute other chatters, bud.
Let's see, we got
the
some
tools have been given.
More arm flapping here. What does he got to say?
You know anything about it whatsoever. It's the only time, literally.
Oh, shit.
And even when people, hey, Phil, did you hear about this? I don't care. I don't want to know about it. I got my own shit, my own life I'm dealing with. I don't need to deal with their bullshit, what they're saying or doing. I don't care. Leave me alone.
Kino Casino.
All right? And it's working. If you haven't noticed, take a look.
It's working? You mean like record low numbers? Yeah, breaking those records. It's working.
Bagging. For tips and shit.
Yeah, I'm doing
you
more.
Hear how it's working?
I don't really, because we know it's not. We know it's not. But he's doing something here.
It's been incredibly slow for kick support. Don't know why, but it would be great to get some tonight. Let's get some momentum rolling and let's hit that goal towards our next DSP Tries It, which we're going to determine probably tomorrow morning. Current candidates are either a local barbecue restaurant that someone found, or the
someone found. What? How did someone else find a restaurant in your neighborhood for you?
For you.
What the fuck? Who is someone? Is that Cat or is that Tyrone? Maybe Tyrone was like, let me get some of them. Let me get some of them rib tips, and like, you know, insert other things here.
New Fantastic Four pizza at Little Caesars, or the new Takis menu at Wendy's, which is actually a chicken sandwich
Spoiler
and
alert,
fries.
he goes with the Takis.
Spoiler alert.
Thing.
It's Takis. All right, so we'll go on to June 18th in this Snortex.
But think about it with DSP logic.
Yeah.
He just ate mod pizza. Why would he eat pizza again?
So he doesn't get gout.
Exactly.
Imagine being jealous of a man begging for money to eat Wendy's.
June 18th.
June 18th in the Snortex.
It's a troll.
Nord Hogan.
What's hilarious is that people actually say things like, why would we be jealous of you? Well, let's see. Because at any given moment, I could turn on a camera. I could talk about whatever I want. Do whatever I want. I could have a good time.
Okay, so technically I could do that too. I could turn on a stream and at any time I could talk about whatever. That is true. Okay,
Here we
wow.
are.
All right, so this is why we're jealous of you, because we could stream. All right.
And I make a good living doing it, and I'm happy, and I'm married, and I'm successful. You are a loser sitting at home behind your keyboard typing horrible things about me and my family because you're jealous.
Typing horrible things
But
about
you're
him and his family.
Also behind your keyboard typing other shit. So, oh my god. Yeah, this is why we're jealous of Phil, folks. Is this why you're jealous of Phil too?
We made the
Sorry
stream
if you
because we're
can't
jealous.
deal with that, but it's still true.
But we can't deal with that.
It doesn't matter how much you deny it. It's still true. People are mad that Darkside Phil is successful. They are angry. They're upset. Why would you be upset unless you were jealous? There's literally no other reason. Whether you hate me and like, well, I wish he wasn't successful because I think I should be successful.
More viewers than your kick stream.
Well, then go do it for you. Go be successful. Get off my back. You know, but you won't because you're a loser.
Oh, wait, go be successful. See, that's where you're. We are already successful. This is what we do for fun, not for success.
Right?
That's where you got it all twisted, and that in his dented fucking mind. Everybody who makes content on YouTube is trying to make it their living because they want to hit the glory days that he had, getting $100,000 a fucking month.
Other people who are more successful than you, rather than going and doing something for yourself. You're a hater. That's the definition of a hater, okay? I used to be one, but I grew up.
Oh, he used to be a hater, but then he grew up.
Can you imagine saying that with his hand up like that? But I grew up. I grew up. How much hate have we seen?
He's 43 years old. He grew out of it.
How long have we been going for, and how much hate have you seen?
Yeah.
In a short time. If you've never even seen Phil Burnell before, I don't even know how you'd be here.
I grew out of it. I don't do that shit anymore. Everyone out there, you know, more power to them. If they're going to be successful or whatever, go for it. You know, just don't bother me. That's the attitude I have. All right. So there you go. But you are jealous of me. If you act like this on the internet all day, you wish the downfall of someone, you're a hater and you're a jealous person. There's no other reason why you would wish someone's downfall besides you're upset that they're successful and you are.
I don't wish your downfall.
Look, we're just here.
I know it's happening regardless of anything anyone does because you're a dumb motherfucker.
We're just here to document the downfall that is already in progress. That, you know, we're just on the sidelines with the popcorn, really.
Maybe I like the smell of burning trash.
Period. Okay. Chusa Lee has done a gifted sub. So we
okay.
Real person, a real chatter, very organic support.
All right.
There you go.
We got another clip here from June 18th. DSP can't fix his house. So we're jealous of him, but he can't fix his house? Is that what I'm hearing?
And it's not even his fault if you can't believe it, okay?
Yep, big ups duty for the clip.
Like, for example, right now, what my wife and I really want to do is we want to renovate our home because there's things falling apart. We have a bathroom that's half falling apart. Our kitchen is breaking down. Some of the floors, the tiles are cracking. We can't do it right now.
Wait,
holy shit!
Some of the floors and tiles are cracking?
Yo, I didn't even hear the thing about the tiles. And, you know, I can imagine that when the dishwasher and or when the fucking garbage disposal busted, there was water overflow on the floor. I think he even described that story the time he got the toilet plunger and was using it on his garbage disposal. I think he said there was standing water on the floor. So there's been instances of standing water on this floor, okay?
In moldy-ass Washington.
And I would imagine maybe it's not even tile, it's fucking linoleum.
Oh, yeah, it's probably just like peeling upwards.
Or chipped, or yes, exactly.
No, my other thing was it's Cat. She is now chipping the floors.
Oh, the hooves. All the hoof activity going on.
All the hoofs. Yeah. She's
between a pig and a horse. Come on.
Yeah, she's like Clydesdale now. You know.
The funds to do it. I could refinance my house, but the economy is in such shambles.
The economy is in such shambles.
I could refinance my house.
Yes, the economy is in shambles, guys. We're in Depression 2.0.
But this is the manipulation. The instant answer we're locked into for being the only answer to this problem. Can't refinance. And why can't I refinance? Well, shit, it ain't my fault. It's because the economy is in shambles.
Oh my God.
But do you see that? How the answer is slipped in there?
To do that right now.
So and now we're going to debate about why I can't refinance.
Now, if I were bigger, if I were more successful,
if I were bigger,
would just have the cash to do it. I wouldn't have.
If I were more successful.
Whoa, dude. Wow. So wait a second. So you are successful, but you're not successful enough to fix your damn bathroom?
But I can buy steering wheels and shit.
And
I can buy all this food.
This story is falling apart faster than your house.
And it doesn't stop here.
So yeah, it irks me that right now I can't just do everything that I would like to do.
It irks me.
but that's life. I don't
'Cause
sit
I don't have
here
credit.
thinking about it all day. I don't really care. I just enjoy what I'm doing. I really do. I'm lucky to say that I enjoy what I do for my job when a lot of people can't do that. A lot of people have to
Can't
go to a
you
9 to
tell?
5 job they hate just to make ends
Can't you
meet.
tell
I don't
the
have to do
joy?
that, so, you know. Oh,
As
man.
his
Ugh.
mouth fucking goes crooked every time
How
he
could there
tells
be
these
blood if it's a
lies.
skeleton? Wait a minute. It doesn't make sense.
Oh my gosh. All right. Let's just
Go ahead,
see
keep
if
going.
I
He
can.
keeps talking
he
about
keeps
it.
talking about
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Okay. I thought
Yeah,
he
like
was.
this,
I thought the bloody skeleton would have ended this.
That's a distraction. Well,
It's a
I don't-
distraction. You're right.
Just use your arrow keys. There could be cuts.
This discovery raised the alert level. Tram usage bonus.
Okay, reading,
Potty.
reading.
I actually don't need a new potty. I have one that doesn't
See?
work, but I can fix it. I can get it fixed.
Whoa! I don't need a new potty.
Okay, see the super chat? It says for your new potty. So he read that. And he's like, I don't need a new potty.
Oh my god! Let's listen to how he defends his broken ass bathroom.
And super chat is for your new potty. I actually don't need a new potty. I have one that doesn't work, but I can fix it. I can get it.
I could
fix it. No, you can't. And I could get it fixed.
Bitch, didn't you just
it's a
tell
shower
us
that's
you
busted.
can't?
My
And a shower that's
Oh
busted.
my god.
shower needs to be completely redone. Like the wall needs to be torn out and redone. And I just
Oh my god! How long has it been that way? At least what, 7 years, 6 years? Like that is probably leaking into his fucking wall for all that time.
Let's be generous and
Dude,
say 4.
dude, I bet
And
you.
yes,
Wait,
yes,
wait.
yeah, no. He
No,
put a
wait.
garbage bag over a toilet and calls it good to go. And yes, he has no consideration for the damage it could be causing, not only to his, but these are duplex condos. He could be fucking his neighbor over.
Okay, wait. I bet you if you walk into his snort for it, I bet you in certain places the floors and the walls are like squishy and
Oh, yeah.
warped, and like you could like walk, and you've ever
Plus
like
it's moist Washington.
yes,
yeah.
moist ass, moldy ass Washington. Like I bet you if you take a step down in certain areas, you could feel the floor not being even, the floor being soft, a wall looking like it's bulging or bending. Like,
Why is the wallpaper sweating?
just can't do it right now. I don't have the money to drop on it. And like I said, if I refinanced right now, I'd be a moron. My interest rate would skyrocket. I'd be paying way more. I'd be an idiot. So I'm just playing the waiting game right now.
What
Detroit
is
tram
the
station.
waiting game?
The one where you wait for your house to deteriorate further before you get it fixed.
Now, what was one of the examples long earlier in this stream when he's talking about, am I Jabba the Hutt? Am I a 400-pound, can't walk? You know what I mean? When he gave all this criteria for when he should stop eating fast food. In other words, when I'm in the grave. So there you go. I don't need to really fix the house until the actual fucking roof is falling down on me while I'm sleeping.
And I doubt he got the leak in the roof fixed that's leaking in his bedroom closet. Doubt it ever got
I
fixed.
don't know. Because again, HOAs, they might come through and do roofs
True.
all at once.
Because HOAs usually do like the roofs and the sidings a lot of the time. So,
And
okay,
even with
I
the
mean-
pipes, there was a thing. Remember, it was like last year or something.
Oh
you
yeah,
got
the
a letter
HOA.
from the...
Yeah.
Yeah, like you have old lead pipes. They need to be replaced with copper by this time or some shit. Or we recommend at least. And that's, oh my God. Oh, flashbacks.
So this is the tram station they were talking about. Unfollow.
Uh-huh.
More lies of P. That's a bad idea. Right? The problem is, let me give you some perspective here. When I got this house in 2014, the interest rate was like 4.2% or something insane like that. Now the lowest interest rate you can even get, and even in home equity, you're talking like 10%.
Oh, especially when you show them an account with 0 in it.
So
and
first
that
off-
gets spent every day.
First off, his bankruptcy, he fucked himself over with the bankruptcy right here, because I don't think with a bankruptcy you could have a refi, or it would be really difficult. Don't quote me on
10-year
this.
plan.
Don't quote me on this. Meth Bear, I saw him poke his head in earlier. Maybe he could talk about it. I don't know. No, you need to get paid for your work, Meth Bear. Don't comment.
No free consults.
Yeah, no
here.
free consultations here. So I think he did mess himself up with the refinance when, rates were like 2.5%, at like historic bottoms. I don't think he could have refinanced there because of the bankruptcy. I could be wrong though. Or he was just dumb and didn't. And then he says 10% now, which makes me wonder how bad really is his credit, because, I know there's different factors that play into the the interest rates right now, but 10 is a little high for right now.
But you're also thinking during the good times, even that's still when he had another property.
Yeah, you're right. He had 2 properties.
So ain't nobody doing that. Another property he was defaulting on. So get fucked, man.
Yeah.
You make the dumbest decisions, and
Yep,
this
yep.
is why I don't wish for your downfall. You're a dumb motherfucker who's going to fall down, and I enjoy watching it because it's funny to me that somebody gave you a camera that we're in 2025 where you would have fucking died out from the tribe if this was a 1600s motherfucker.
You're talking insane payments, ballooned payments from what I have, because the interest rates are so sky
Balloon
high.
payments.
So I have tons of equity that I don't want to touch because it would be murder to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would put myself. Could I get a home equity line of credit right now? Yes, I could. Absolutely, I could.
Home
And then I
equity
would be
line of
paying out the
credit.
notes,
That's a better
interest,
idea.
because I got it now. I'm hoping that in the next few
You
years,
could pay your house
interest
off
rates will
faster
more
with that.
more solidify.
This is where
and
you
then I'll
also
either be able to
fucked up, Joe. Your house should be paid the fuck off with the amount of money you've made. We estimate, well, I say we, not me, but the Detracted Cult estimates this guy's made at least $2 million since he's been on YouTube.
And we know that from his bank leaks, his the amount that he pays for his mortgage is equal to or less than the amount he pays monthly for champions pools.
Oh,
so
yeah.
just think, if Phil were smart, you could say he could double his mortgage payments, or you could be taking that money and investing it for even greater return to then put back into your mortgage after.
That's the other thing.
You
He,
know,
he says, I have no
ugh.
stocks, no retirement plan. You're dead, bitch. You're doing this to you are dead.
Absolutely.
You have no way out.
Absolutely. And
no.
what else was on those bank leaks? Late fees from the mortgage company.
And
They
it's
couldn't
do
even
some-
keep the bare minimum. You bare minimum, bitch.
Something like that.
'Cause how
and I won't
DSP
be
does everything?
Paying insane interest.
Anything?
On it.
How he does
right now,
everything.
it is such a horrible time to be lending, or excuse me, borrowing. It is just a terrible time to be borrowing.
Yeah, terrible time to be lending
Ah.
you,
Stretch my
bitch.
legs here for a sec.
Yeah, terrible time to have credit card debt.
And then let me go stretch my legs. Look, you got stressed out even thinking about it. Take a shot off screen.
Yeah, let's go back. He's waving his arms right here.
It's going to be like a giant job to do. And for people who think they know, you don't
Yep.
know at all. The
Can't
cul-
redo
Okay,
the
well, what is
bathroom?
What does he talk? Oh, the bathroom.
I think so, or the kitchen. Who knows?
no, they're shitty. Like, they were really bad to begin with, and they're all messed up. Like, I want to replace the lights.
Dude, I like hearing.
lights.
Dude, I like hearing about domestic Phil. I'm sorry, guys.
Yes,
People in the
yes.
stream. I'm making this longer. I need to go back and hear about their fucking house. Okay,
I know.
dude, it's like HGTV. You know, some kind of weird thing like that. Some dent house.
A
Tile the
window
wall. The
into
shower is old. That has to be
madness.
replaced. So putting a whole new shower in.
Like, okay,
So-
there's probably some people here married in a relationship here in my chat, right? Would you let your significant other, especially if it's like your wife or your girlfriend, deal with a broken shower for that long? You know, that's kind of like, it's like shameful to your masculinity, manhood, provider status,
Absolutely.
right? You know, like, doesn't that make you feel weird? Like, if you knew that the shower was fucked up, you'd be like, yeah, my wife needs that shower, right? More than I do.
Unless I had a house big enough that we gotta drive a fucking golf cart to get around it, you know? Then
Well,
it has
we
20 fucking bathrooms. But come on,
yeah,
man.
come on.
Like a normal person, no. We
Tile
have
the
2
wall.
bathrooms. I'm not letting either one of them getting fucked up in any way.
The
And I've made
shower is
sure of that. I did change a whole ass toilet myself.
He did.
old. That has to be
Not that
replaced.
hard.
So putting a whole new
Not even
shower
bragging.
in. The tiles are all broken up, and there's probably
The tiles are all broken up around
In
the
the bath-
broken shower. Dude, this house is fucked. This is fucked.
Dude, this is another reason why you ain't getting no fucking house tour vlogs and shit no more. Ever since Leanna the caretaker, Kat, the quote unquote person who loved to cook and clean, apparently did not keep up with that job.
floor
After
damage
she
under
moved
the
in, we
shower.
got
So
one, I think, DSP Tries It. That very famous one with his big ass move. All I could taste is salt, where he ate like the Frankenstein burger. That's the only one Kat filmed. She didn't say a word. And I don't think we ever got anything else in the house. Oh, wait. Aside from the time he lost internet and he ran around with the cell phone.
He
That was
deleted
his
that
one and only
later,
cell
didn't he?
phone stream.
Didn't he
He
delete
did.
that later? Yeah.
But He did. Anleet has it. If you want to write Anleet an email, and then he'll show you on his YouTube.
So putting a whole new shower in. The tiles are all broken up, and there's probably floor damage under the shower. So we probably have to replace all the...
I'm fucking dead.
Oh, he even admits it. There's probably floor damage under the shower. He even
On your second floor.
Flooring
or is
there,
this the first
and
floor
that's
toilet?
just the shower. That's not even, hey, well, let's replace the cabinets while we're doing it. Let's do all these other things. Like, for example, the lights are all rusted up. They're shitty. Like, they were really...
Rusty lights? So wait, there is water damage. If your lights get rusty, how else do lights get rusty other than what? You put water on it to speed up the oxidization or something? Like, come on.
Oh, that's probably it. They just got scum. Layers and layers of scum. And
It's
you just
not
need to
even
scrub
rust.
it.
It's actually fucking
Yeah, well, light
mildew.
fixture is rusting like that.
Bad to begin with, and they're all messed up. Like, I want to replace the lights, you know. So it's going to be like a giant job to do. And for people who think they know, oh, you don't know at all.
I'm not even.
I don't think I do know the extent of it, Phil. You are right. I don't know, and I don't even want to know what kind of filth you're living in.
That's the thing we don't know, brother. We don't know the extent of the damage. A lot of us have a real good how to fix things, but if you're never straightforward about what those things, what's broken, then yeah, we can't give you a clear assessment. So then therefore you win and I'm felty because, you know, I'm making suggestions based off of your bad information. Ooh.
By the way, thank you, NWO News.
NWO News.
For two. Even talking about this publicly is shameful. It sure is. I gotta fix my chat highlight thingy. It got blown out of whack. Yeah, sorry, we had an OBS crash. Yeah, earlier. Oh my God. Here we go.
We had ALT AIDS. We had ALT AIDS. Alt AIDS.
There we go. Thank you so much.
And you're absolutely correct. It's making me feel gross hearing about it. The tiles are busted up. Like, I feel like I heard this live, but I guess I did not catch that shit, dude. The tiles
Look, I feel like
up.
if I were to walk into DSP's house, I do have some allergies, I do have some asthma, and I feel like I would probably start suffocating in his house immediately.
At 5 minutes, yeah.
With all the Jasper, the cacophony of a zoo inside there, apparently. We have mildew and mold. There's like ant poison. There's like Glade plugins and candles and cologne. Like, I probably would legitimately not be able to stay in his house. Like, I would have to leave.
Oh yeah,
I would have to leave.
Your eyes would start itching.
I could feel my windpipe constricting at the thought.
The cost of stuff is ridiculous. For example, I got these fans installed last year. And thank God I did. Like this fan and the fan in the dining room. Oh my God, a godsend. That's why it's so nice and cool in here now, because there's air circulation when there never used to be.
Ceiling fans.
But even that, I'm not kidding you. Not kidding you. That was thousands of dollars. I'm not kidding.
Thousands?
Dude, I don't even like what.
Didn't you got fleeced, motherfucker?
Yeah, you either got fleeced or you lying, because if a ceiling fan installation wouldn't be thousands.
He showed us. Remember, he showed us a picture of the one in his office. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a small,
Bro, Home Depot.
100, 200 tops, and then the installation. No, maybe 1,000. 500, 1,500 or something, you know,
maybe
to get them both in.
Maybe he's counting he bought 2 really expensive, overpriced fans and then paid to get them installed. Maybe 1,500 if he's dumb.
Call too. One of the fans were broken, and he had to drive out of his way to a different store that he bought them from to return it. Yeah, do you remember that, Boone? I remember.
Yes.
Well, part of it at least. Redneck Preppy.
Thank you for the music and the streams. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Every one of you who've been here, who's checking it out for the first time. We really appreciate that.
I hope you're having a fun time, and Chicken Song delivers.
Yes. Oh God, if we finish it in time.
And if not, hopefully you like the other music. There's a song for everyone. I like
you know. It's just insane. Everything costs a ridiculous amount. Everything's a ripoff now. Nothing's reasonable. The prices are out of control.
How about you install it yourself, bitch? Then I have to buy tools that would cost just as much.
You know, that's what I mean. I don't have the money to dump on that. I don't. Like right now, any excess money that I have, I'm trying to just hold.
Dude, I thought we could do what we want.
Hold and save. Did you hear that?
Wow.
That's what Phil's doing with any excess money. He's holding it and saving it.
How much? You think that's just the money for taxes? I think that's all he's talking about.
Impression.
He has no
if I spend money, I'm gonna need it and I won't have it. That's the problem right now. Is like I'm nervous that if I spend a lot of money on something, like let's say we decided to.
Oh, so I feel like we have a little bit of truth coming out. He's nervous about spending too much money right now. Yeah, I think so.
Klarna.
He's been like begging extra lately, and he's been being weird about it. I do believe he's got some extra bills in the background.
I'm nervous and taking too many Klarna payments.
Redo the bathroom or redo the kitchen or whatever, right? At the moment I spend the money, all of a sudden something will happen and I needed it. And I don't have it now because I just blew it. So that's why I'm not spending anything right now. Anything that I have, I'm trying to save. And, you know, what happens if the second bathroom breaks? Then we fix the second bathroom. The second bathroom is a very basic bathroom in the hallway. You know, it's not this big elaborate standing shower like the one in the other bathroom is. That's easy.
Okay, so we are talking about, okay, guys, if you don't know, if you're not familiar with the layout, we are talking about the master bedroom, bathroom.
Upstairs.
That is this fucked up. That is this fucked up.
So you're sleeping next to moldy, leaky shower from the second floor that is leaking downstairs.
That's crazy.
Yeah, just think about that. Imagine just living in a house and, you know, you have the luxury of having like a master bathroom that is attached to your bedroom.
Which is really nice. If you go watch his walkthroughs, it is a nice master bathroom.
And you can't even use it. Like, you can't have the luxury of, like, rolling out of bed and taking 3 steps and being in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can't just take a piss. You can't just... And, oh, my God, are they putting Jasper's litter box in there? His nighttime litter box because they lock him in the bedroom with...
Oh, probably at this point.
Oh, ew, about that. Ew, Jasper's litter box is in the mold room with the cracked tiles. And it's probably, now I need to, I'm not doing, but eventually I'm going to go look if that's linoleum or tile.
Yeah, we'll do a really deep dive. We've done a good one with Logan K a while ago, his house tour video.
Yeah, and we have an idea for like a little series outside of this, like the merchants go on vacation and where we'll have a guest and we'll go through some of Phil's vacation footage and shit.
Sound like
fun? It's coming.
Yeah.
After the fucking Chiking and all that. I'm
anyway,
stressed out.
I got a $1.11 tip. That's the creative's dilemma. A lot of people who are innovators and first to do things are then later crucified and belittled while newer ones thrive. It's a story as old as...
Oh, Lord. Definitely not bait.
All right, I don't want to hear any more of that. We're going to the next clip. And it is from June 18th, and Mario Kart World is not competitive.
It's not. And dealer's choice, I believe. Here.
Woo, sorry, Mighty D. Let's turn that volume down, Mighty D. Woo.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
Oh, nothing I can do about that. Literally nothing I could have done about that at all. And then I get no item either. Wow. Well, I just get eliminated. I can't speed up. I have no items. That's it. Done. So I was 100% screwed by item use. It had nothing to do with me driving poorly. I never actually missed a corner.
What?
Never accidentally ran into an item. It was literally just item use. I got a $1.10 tip here.
Just item use.
This makes $10 in ones. I want you to play as Waluigi. He's a character similar to you. Number 1, I appreciate that. It means I'm skinny, but I'm not that tall. Number 2.
Damn, that's the first thing. Ooh, I'm skinny. Why does Phil think he's like a skinny, thin guy all of a sudden? Like...
How many times he brags about, I'm 6 foot, I'm bigger than you think I am. When people see me in real life, they're like, whoa, I didn't know you're that big. I thought you were like some scrawny nerd.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's $1. That's not $10 $1. So I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's not $10 $1.
Right, Red Shell can't do anything
It's not
about that.
$10 $1.
It's not $10 $1.
It's not $10 $1.
Woo! Dang.
If I literally know
that's some good math there. It's not.
It's just so dumb.
Psychic damage is happening here.
Yeah.
Penitent Sin. Since when? We've been streaming every 2 weeks since the beginning of this year.
This is episode 13.
Yeah, so we do it every 2 weeks, and it's basically a recap of the Snortex of the last 2 weeks.
Nothing, couldn't see anything.
Thanks for stopping in.
But took a hit anyway, now I'm in 20th, great. Oh, I'm eliminated already. I'm literally already eliminated. I have no items, there's nothing I can do. So I was top 5, a red shell hits me, everyone comes around the corner, I get hit by something else that I can't avoid or see. That's it, it's over.
Yes.
Race is over.
That's
Yes.
Mario Kart.
Wow,
Yes.
what a great epic game of skill. Absolutely epic game of skill, everybody.
It's a kid's game.
Well, and there is a lot of
Still
skill
got hit despite the
if
fact
you
I
want
had
to play
3
that
banana
hard.
peels. I still took a
Yes.
hit.
And
What the
complain
heck,
like
dude?
this. Then learn how to play it.
That was an awesome amount of coin. Flat.
Because he's not doing anything
And then
skilled
look,
in the
flattened
game.
and then put
He
right
doesn't
down
like
the card that I
grind
can't avoid because I have
whales.
no
He doesn't
momentum.
do the wall
So I can't avoid the card
rides.
at all, and I'm in
Not
20.
doing shortcuts.
It looks to me
And
like
then I'm
he's
immediately
playing
flattened again. Like, wow.
Double
like,
dash
even
or
when I get good
whatever,
items,
like an older
the
one.
use is completely
Just-
negated immediately
he's
by
doing
other people
nothing
using
new.
better items. That's Mario Kart. By the way, I'm done. Are you kidding me? Wow, this vehicle is awful. I'm not using this every
Oh, now
day.
it's the
This bike,
vehicle.
it's garbage. I'm getting no speed whatsoever with this bike at all, like 0 speed. This makes no sense. I'm driving
Dude,
fine.
can you change the
then you get
tires
flattened,
in
then
this
a car's
one?
right in front of you, you can't avoid. That's it, you're done. The race is over. What do you mean? I just got a bunch of power-ups. I should be doing it. No, you're done.
I got a bunch of power-ups. I should be
course.
doing good. What
Yes.
the fuck? This is not Altered Beast on wheels. You don't just get power-ups and all of a sudden you're invincible. I mean, what the hell? What does that even mean? I should be good. Bunch of power-ups.
By the way,
Whoa!
Penitent Sin with the 10 gifted memberships. If you receive a membership from him, please be sure to say thank you. Native Mamba, Diet Pro Farah, Grabner Guitar, Insignificant Human, Dink Tanko 2, Toxic Cherry Juice, NC, Eminem, Mark Twain.
Mark Twain, back from the dead.
Whoa, Fry
Zeit.
Punish Mr. Darcy, and
Yes.
thank you for becoming a misery broker yourself. Oh my
Yes.
goodness, that support is definitely appreciated. Whew.
And now you can engage in all the fun emotes.
Yes.
More emotes to come.
Oh my god, I gotta make more emotes, guys. I'm so
know.
sorry. I didn't expect to have all these
The
freaking
King song
slots.
behind the scenes.
I did
It's
not
happening.
expect this, guys. I didn't expect the outpouring of support. So
You just can't
soon.
predict it, you know?
At MWO News, 2.
Back with another 2.
I've been on YouTube for 15 years. I deserve. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. You guys are awesome.
Yes, you guys are too kind. You guys, stop, seriously.
2 random items out of nowhere, and how did I lose my gold shell? What just happened? I got hit by 2 items at once I couldn't see, and then a gold shell got stolen. What the hell is going on?
You got
I don't know. I have
stolen.
no idea how you lose your
I
items
didn't
in
see a
this.
ghost.
When I just don't get it.
Gold shell.
As soon as I'm in good position, get hit by a
I
big item
know.
that screws me. Of course.
You can learn how to make sure you get the lightning and use it strategically.
Wait, I lost my item.
This is the famous I lost
Yes!
my item clip right here. And then we'll,
Game journalist.
in case you haven't seen the clip, this is what he does here. Oh no, my stream is buffering
Oh,
again.
you're not allowed to do that.
I've been having some
Your
weird.
OBS is crying today.
You know what? I'm getting infected with the virus.
She's like DSP. She don't like to update nothing.
No, what do you mean? I just updated everything right before the stream. Seriously.
Your OBS is out of date. Just admit it.
It's not. Okay, so he gets the feather right here.
Oh, you know why? You're using ad blockers, and YouTube's trying
No,
to.
I'm just using Brave. I don't even have like ad blockers. I'm just using Brave.
Yeah, okay.
Brave is the ad blocker.
Yeah.
By the way, if you're not using Brave as your browser, you should switch over. So okay, check this out.
Pretty good.
Phil has the jumpy feather, and he's gonna just mash the button. You're gonna see him jump midair, and then he's gonna be like, "Where did it go?"
Which is part of his strategy. Ride center of the screen and use items immediately as soon as you get them, because someone might take them from you. And the game might cheat.
Boom! Used him right then and there.
Feather boy.
You
Yep.
see how as fast as he got it, he used it, and he didn't even recognize what he just did.
Register.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, I lost my item again.
Dead face.
I was getting an item in midair and it took it away from me. What happened?
Oh no!
I don't understand how I'm losing my item.
That means he was spamming. That means he was spamming.
You took it away from you, sir.
Okay.
Throw the hammers. Look at this.
Look at
Just
that.
spam.
I was doing fine. All of a sudden, he pushed me off.
How fucking fast?
I used my
All of a sudden?
to get him off me. All of a sudden, I get pushed off the end. What happened?
Yeah,
It's
there's
over.
25 people in this fucking game, idiot.
It's also
What the fuck?
it's Mario Kart. Guess what? People are gonna ram you. So
Where did all these players come from?
So there's a lot of salt here. I'll just kind of oh my. Let's go right here. It looks like he's about to sneeze on us or something.
Sure, whatever you say, game. It said I was 12, and then it took it away.
Baby, don't cry.
It said I was in 12th. I passed the line. You're eliminated.
You're eliminated.
Oh my god. Let's see something else here.
Pick up Waluigi. That's a fly ass fuck.
Yeah, do you think Phil is this skinny?
No.
No, exactly, a new.
Nor that tall. And Waluigi don't stand up. Just like Phil. Ack.
Spiny hit me when I hit it with a red shell. I hit the spine after it. I got hit anyway. What? Nothing I could do. Literally nothing I could do. I was not outplayed there whatsoever. I just got hit by a bunch of shit at the very end. I was...
All right, we'll do one more here. And then I'm moving along after this.
Do you think the being outplayed was someone else using items at the right time?
Yeah, saving your items for the end so you could
I feel like
take people out of the race. Yeah.
I feel like that's part of being outplayed, yeah.
I was like, dude, I was doing well. Look at this. I was doing well. Now I'm in 14.
Hit the
I can't do
mushroom,
anything.
you
What was I
dumbass.
supposed to do? What exactly did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. I'm done. I was doing well. Then hit 14. Great gameplay, Nintendo. Great fucking job. Seriously. You really made a great game here.
Oh, that was amazing.
I'm sorry, the way it looks like with the bad like background being all
With the
shitty.
close-up, no artifacting.
I was doing well.
Hold up.
Motherfucking GoldenEye guy. Fucking GoldenEye guy. Yeah, and it was fast. He's Neo.
14. Great gameplay, Nintendo.
Oh my god, he's Neo
Neo.
dodging bullets. Oh my god, he's doing the
Dodging
Matrix.
turtle shells.
All right,
Well,
all right.
no, instead of dodging them, he was being directly in their way. He's the opposite of Neo. He was getting hit by every bullet moving in its way.
Okay, hang on. I have one bookmark tweet from this, but I think we may. Nope, we covered that in our tweet. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It was about the thousands of dollars for a fan. So June 19th, in the vortex.
Moving forward positive, and we're almost up to the present.
The skinny on streamers, and he's gonna sue us.
Yeah.
There, I just find it ironic that people still are trying to make fat jokes about me in 2025.
You can't.
Listen, you want to say I snort? You're right. I do still snort because I still have post-nasal.
He's not
You
fat.
want to say my hair's messed up? You're right. It is. My hairline's messed up. My hair.
Your hair is fucked up, sir.
Dude,
Talk to your
messed up.
barber.
This shit is.
Tip him better or something, please.
It is retreating, not reseating.
Back here is all messed up. You're right. You want to say I have flopping jowls? I do. Like, you can say all these things, but to say that DSP is fat in 2025 is hilarious. Because you are
Is that like
literally
1.5
fabricating
speed?
something.
Okay, so if we
You're
say he's
fabricating.
fat, we're fabricating it.
If
Oh
you
my
talk
God.
about the moves you are seeing right now in front of you, you're fabricating. You're fabricating.
Once again,
fabricating. There you go.
Fabricating. Yesterday on that stream, you know, well, I'm saying yesterday in the Snortex timeline, not actually
Yes.
yesterday.
Yes, yes.
You know, he did that, Waluigi, because I'm skinny thing. And he's talking about his weight here again. Like, he's been on some weird thing lately about his weight. And I think the more Cat gains, the more he wants to talk about how healthy and skinny he is, right?
Oh,
That's
well,
what I
yeah.
feel.
But yet, days earlier, he talked about how healthy they both eat with the turkey burgers. And oh my God, they're a third pound instead of a quarter pound, which actually means you're getting more calories if you're eating 2 third-pound burgers instead of 2 quarter-pound burgers.
For personal enjoyment. I am not a fat streamer. Yeah, I'm not skinny.
I'm not a
But
fat
at the same
streamer.
time, I am not.
Yo, what the fuck does that mean?
Nice try, but it ain't gonna ever work. You're saying that anymore. And yeah,
You
I'll
can't
be
say it
honest,
anymore.
I
You
am
can't call me monkey
not
spank
touchy about it, but I'm
anymore.
proud that I
That's
lost
the
weight,
same
because, man, my
energy.
life was bad when I was
You
heavy.
can't
When
call
I was
me
heavy,
monkey
number one,
spank.
my legs and knees hurt all the time. I had back issues. I
Hey,
had a
Cat.
lot of things. I had no
Oh, he
weight at
doesn't.
all.
He
Like,
doesn't
seriously,
have
walking
back
to
issues.
the
No, he
mailbox
doesn't
and
have this
back, I'd be, like,
anymore.
huffing and puffing for air. You know what I mean?
Huffing and
Uh-huh.
puffing for
You
You
air.
did the
my
mailbox
So
meme.
now I don't
How's
drink
your
sodas,
wife
I
dealing
don't
with
drink
that?
anything sugary whatsoever. I've completely cut out a lot of the fatty foods and things that I used to eat, you know, and then I changed
Right.
also my diet, eating more lean meats, healthier stuff, you know, actively going on walks, exercising.
ground
It's allowed me
turkey.
to lose all that weight. At one point, I've told you guys, I was over 240 pounds when I was at my heaviest. Now I'm in like 190. So
I feel like a fat ass dude. That Phil is a pig. He is a roach. He is fat. He is
Oh,
lazy.
pig.
I
A
am proud of that.
roach.
That took a lot of work, a lot of mental changes too. You know, I was in a routine where every day
Oh,
I would
mental
eat
changes.
unhealthier stuff, and I would always eat right before I went to bed, like a meal. Like I would eat an actual meal right before I went to bed, which would then not do anything for me. And that was my routine. I changed that routine up.
Wait, what?
that
It would
now
not do anything for me?
I'm to a reasonable
I don't even know what
rate.
that
Certainly, I'm not
means.
skinny, but you know, it took a while to get.
Oh my god. All right, hold on. I'm gonna try and construct. He is something his mama told him or from the past. If you eat a big meal before bed, you gain more, get more fat.
Well, yeah. I mean, you probably shouldn't.
don't think meal timing has anything to do with it. It's calories in, calories out, in my opinion, unless your hormones are that fucked or you got serious glandular issues or whatever, endocrine. But beyond that, I mean, come on.
Get there, and I'm proud of that I got that done. Now all these other people that you guys reference, this guy and that guy who have weight problems on stream, like, well, thank God I got out of that because.
What?
Out of what?
RTU, Boogie, and Wings? Referencing other people with weight problems on stream?
It's literally any other low.
Lord knows I got enough going on. The last thing I need.
What does he always
is,
say?
like, you know,
I'm not
health
like
problems and
them
stuff creeping up on
because
me.
I don't
So,
look like them.
I do drink though, occasionally.
Yeah.
All right, so there's another part here where he starts getting into the lawsuit stuff. Let's see here. Where does that happen?
Ow. That's complete ass.
Probably where you see him
Yeah, I'm a
stop
gamer.
playing the game.
I don't know what to say, guys. People complain and they're like, "Oh, Phil's just playing too many chill games. Phil's playing too much stuff.
Oh, it's
that's
too chill.
boring and relaxing. We want action." So I'm playing Lies of P, Overture, and this, and people are now leaving. They're
And
not
this,
watching.
2 games.
Right, that is correct, Phil. Now, I think this is where he's getting more into that.
Perpendicular reverse parking.
Oh, the taxi game.
The taxi game.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. And move backwards. Once the car is nearly in a parallel position to the marked space, straighten the wheels and continue moving the car backward. Ensure that you remain within the marked space.
It sounds funny at higher speed.
Yes.
Yeah.
And reposition the car to the left or the right as needed.
This is weird because I have to press the brake to go back. It's very odd.
Very nice.
Okay.
Huh?
The marked space to start the
Wait, what? The brake to go back? Do you mean you're in neutral or reverse and you're naturally moving backwards and using
No,
the
I
brake
think-
to
I
slow
think-
your reverse motion?
No, I think he means like to back up and like accelerate. He's pushing the brake pedal, which means his shit is mapped all wrong. But okay.
I don't know. Something's off about that.
Okay, so continuing on with this clip, we want to get to the part where he talks about the lawsuit stuff. It's somewhere in here.
Well, why Cat drives all the time?
Well, we're not there yet. We're not there yet.
No right turn, so we have to do a sharp left. Incoming? Nope. No stop. I don't care. I'm not stopping. Oh!
He hit a parked car.
Well, no one saw it.
Dude, you're telling me streets aren't like this in Seattle? We've driven through.
Oops.
It's worse than this.
Oh, we're gonna be going left.
Not even in the left lane to turn.
Just turned green.
Am I supposed to go left? Oh, there was a left turn. I missed it. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's okay. It's rerouting.
Okay, so this
Look at
is
his
not
left
it.
mirror. Oh.
Let's see here.
Ah.
Oh, yes. He's talking about doom and gloom for the economy. Let's.
That's Rian. We're doing something special. Please support the stream. Okay, let's hit that
Oh,
goal
if you
tonight.
like,
How about some
if
support
you
from
like
Kick?
that I'm doing something
I see
special.
some people over there on Kick that support before, but I'm wondering
Damn.
what's going on. Get some
Damn.
support.
Whoa.
How about
Jesus.
something
Holy
bigger
crap.
Position.
than like the $2 tip? Do you think you should do that? Waste your time on someone who lies to you constantly, so you will go there.
Transformative
Fucker
work.
is
The
evil.
vast majority.
Here we
of
go.
Ah,
Here we
yes.
go. Here we go. We're talking about You know,
How
Ethan Klein.
evil we are.
Ethan Klein's little lawsuit, what that means for
Sure.
detractors, precedents being set, what Phil's gonna do to ruin our lives. Detractor cult members, please consult your lawyers. We actually in the back of the detractor reference manual, which you've all received, if you look in the back there, we do have like some numbers for lawyers and things and how to get in contact with them. You know, they're part of the cults. You know, you give them a little secret handshake. You know what I mean?
Right, meth bear an email.
And because Phil's gonna sue us all, okay?
About what you're talking about politically, the H3 lawsuit, if it does go through and work and stick and create legal precedent, it's not just going to help me, it's going to help anyone who has someone who maliciously steals their content and rebroadcasts it, whether it's live or whether it's after the fact. The truth is, no one has the right to rebroadcast anyone's content without making it a transformative work. The vast majority of people who are doing that with me don't do that. There are some.
The vast
if someone
majority?
takes my content and chops it up and makes a video that's only specific to one topic and they push that topic.
Hold up.
Schmutz under your chin.
No, for real. Okay, so, you know, we're maybe not the most detractory in the detractorverse, but we do watch a lot of people and, you know, stuff like that. I would say most people are doing something transformative with this clips, right?
I mean, Raw Phil is as close as it gets.
Right. Raw Phil is probably the least transformative, and even so, you could argue that there is transformation there. Because they put music.
It's intended.
They put music in there. They put music in there. They put a different chat
on screen
in there.
Both chats. Phil doesn't have chat.
Yeah, he has a little like Pokemon dude running down there, there's times.
And again, it's intended for a different audience that would otherwise not watch the original content.
Right. So yeah, I mean, you could argue that there's transformation there, but okay, let's hear what Phil's got to say.
Or whatever, that's transformative. Anyone who's literally live restreaming me right now is breaking the law.
It's
the law.
Kevin's fault.
You can't live restream someone as they're broadcasting.
Live.
Because you are creating an alternative method for that raw content to be delivered without the person having the chance to do it themselves.
What?
Wait a minute, but you are having the chance to do it yourself right now. You are delivering content. That's insane.
No, no, Phil, we're breaking physics and time, and we're delivering your content before you get to.
Yeah,
because
what
we're
he's
from the
saying is
future.
you're putting
No,
my
I know,
raw
it sounds
live
dumb.
stream up while I hide it and then put up pieces.
Yeah, that's really what he means.
That's what he's saying.
Also, hasn't Phil provided commentary on things happening live before?
Yeah, but
Was
you
that
know,
was that transformative enough, Mr. Phil?
like a guy who has a React channel or something?
Hmm.
He rebranded one channel specifically for Reacts. They weren't exactly live, but he has also things that, you know, publicly gave permission to do so. Like GamesFestThingCon.com.
You literally can't live restream a TV show. You can't live restream a movie. You can't live broadcast a radio broadcast, and you can't live stream another person's stream. It's illegal. 100%, no exceptions, unless the person broadcasting gives explicit permission. And that's where people don't seem to get it. They're like, well, I don't understand. Well, you can live stream Summer Game Fest because they tell everyone they can. Get it? They're not benefiting from you. They have ads on there. They're already getting paid bank. They don't care. They say, go ahead and redo it. Me, this is my original content. You should not be restreaming it right now. That's illegal. It doesn't matter that no one's gotten sued for it yet, because Ethan Klein is suing, and he's going to get a legal precedent established if it goes through, and then the floodgates are open. All these scumbags
by
who've
what
been
criteria?
wrongly stealing
And
content
do you meet
will
that?
have to fucking pay a fee or get sued into oblivion. It's one or the other.
I can't wait for the money.
You pay
What
the
does that
licensing
mean?
fee to do it.
They have to pay the fee or get sued into oblivion.
What fee?
Is it being sued paying the fee? They're not going to jail. These are civil matters.
He says the fee or get sued.
Into oblivion. Maybe he's suggesting settle out of court.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I guess.
Or the FCC is fining them. I mean, what the fuck are you on about? He doesn't know.
No.
Spoiler alert.
Yes, and I'll have another extra little clippity-doo to play from someone who's much more versed in the law than Phil is.
Or you get sued and you get your house taken away from you. So there's your choice.
Very specific.
Look at that. Yes.
And you get your house taken away from you.
How many times
Specific.
does he fantasize about winning the lottery and suing detractors into oblivion? And
wait. I thought detractors all live with their parents in their basement.
I know. He wanted to take away your mama's house. Chat. DSP wants to take away your mama's house, chat. But you see how he relished in that?
Yes.
He relished in that brief fantasy
he's
moment.
relishing, he's pickling, he's cucumbering all over the place.
Tank got moist. Yep.
Okay, but we'll see what happens because you don't know if it's going to go through or not, and the legal system is really weird and messed up.
And then what?
So we have to wait and see what happens.
Oh, so if it doesn't go through, then it's just weird and messed up.
Okay.
Just like his mortgage, you know. Gotta wait for the market.
I'm shocked. We've hit every goal for driving sim. We did not hit the goal tonight. So I guess I need to ask people's opinions on this. Did you like it? Would you come back and
No. Okay, so that was pretty much it for this clip, I believe. So, he does have a little weird error here with kick.
He got but he also got the late, I think the late swoop in Lance Catamaran bullshit.
Yeah, you're right. Lance Catamaran did drop a bunch of subs after he
there was
technically
a glitch on one of his streams that didn't end proper, so they just said, "Hey, we're not gonna pay you."
Yeah.
But then later on, he always streams don't really pay anything.
Yeah, so let's just watch him sweat a little bit, and then we'll move on.
Started at 6:54 p.m. 3-hour stream, $0 still running. And there's no way for me to turn it off. That's the second time that's happened where a stream is frozen in the running state.
I like that we can share this and can't show you food menus we're looking at half the time.
Off. They're like, oh yeah, that was an error. You can't get paid because we don't know how many viewers there were. Then they close your log. So
as he was quitting there,
as
he was turning the stream off, what does he say? No, let it play. Let it play.
I'm turning the stream off.
Off.
Boom. I get a 12 sub bomb from Lance Catamaran. So
boom.
Out of nowhere,
I get a
giant sub contribution as the stream goes offline. With that last minute contribution from Lance Catamaran, we just hit the goal.
Wow. Okay. Now we're gonna go back. We're gonna talk a little bit more about this lawsuit thingy. So we have big ups to Bob Starsky, who
triggered this reaction.
Was on Legal Mindset and gave him a little donation and asked about Phil on Legal Mindset stream. And this is a clip from Dragoonism KF on X. And if you're not familiar with Legal Mindset, he is a lawyer and he does cover these kind of like internet cases and stuff. Like one of the big things right now is he is really following the Johnny Somali stuff. Like he was in or is still in South Korea. Like he went there to cover the case. He's a fun guy. And let's listen to what he has to say about Phil.
Oh, I think he's got a property in Thailand in there and shit.
Oh, okay. Big baller.
Bob Starsky says, do you think Darkside Phil has a case to sue like Ethan thinks he does? I think I saw Darkside Phil commenting somewhere else, but Darkside Phil is a different matter entirely. And by the way, I don't think he's registered any of his stuff. I mean, Darkside Phil, that's a whole separate thing. And we would need to talk about that. Let's get here. Bob
He's
Starsky
probably here
says,
on a
do you
sock.
think Darkside Phil
He's probably watching us on a sock, please. He's actually Meth Bear. Legal this is actually Meth Bear. We're gonna start that rumor. Okay, guys, we need you to play along with the rumor. Meth Bear is Legal Mindset, and he's been in South Korea this whole time. All right, let's ruin his reputation. We have DSP. Ooh, he reveals something about his life in just a little line, but these little lines come out in these driving streams. That's why I like them so much, because he lets it slip.
It's like all these breadcrumbs lead to a gingerbread
With
house.
a $2.
Okay, this is on Dark Dave Mirror's stream. This was a fun little clip. It goes by really fast.
Super Chat says, who's a better driver, me or Kat? Honestly, I don't know. Because I've never been in the car when she's driven. I'm not kidding. Every time that we've driven together, I drive. But she drives herself, to work and back and other places. But whenever it's just me and her, I drive. Wait a minute.
I drive.
Whoa, you've been married for what, 7 years now? And he's never been a passenger while Kat drove a car?
It's just a bizarre phrase too. I've never
What?
seen her drive. It's just weird. It's just not a way I would phrase that about you. I've never seen my wife drive.
What
Okay.
in the nonsense? Like this, that's just odd for, I think, any married couple. Or just any couple who's been together that long. Like, I think I knew you and saw you drive within the first like date or two, and you saw me drive within the, like, what the fuck?
Well, like, yeah, we met somewhere, but see, they didn't have that kind of life, right?
Okay, well,
they met online.
still.
She flew over there with nothing.
Still, you would think
hat
at
in
least
hand.
once in their life, Phil would just be like, I don't feel like driving. And Kat would be like, yeah, I'll drive. Or like, it's Kat's idea to go somewhere. Let's go to Petco today and look at the snakes. And, you know, they hop in the car together. Like, it's just so strange.
I know. How about like, again, this proves he doesn't do nothing. There's times where you've had to drop me off and pick me up.
Oh, yes.
How about, also, how about this? We both have a car. That's shocking. Wow. Oh, and they're paid off, Phil. Wow. Take 10 fucking years to do it, paying the bare minimum. Wow.
So it just makes me wonder, like, when the tire was stolen from that car, and then they're going back and forth to the shops and stuff.
Man.
Is like Phil just like taking over the driving the whole time? Like, does Phil not trust Kat? Maybe he doesn't even want to go on the highway with Kat driving. I don't know.
Well, yeah, exactly. That goes back to earlier. I don't drive on the highway. Well, why don't you let your wife drive? You don't have back problems.
Seeing your spouse drive is hella gay boobs. I didn't type boobs, but it works. It's hella gay boobs.
Some gay boobs.
That's some real gay boobs right there.
I don't know, dude. That's just wild to me. And it's been years. It's not like they just met each other.
Right. They're married like 7 years, right? I think so. Or close to.
2018?
Whatever.
Yeah.
What are we waiting for? Is there a red light? No.
All right. I think that's it right there.
And why? I'm really confused. Are they under me or something? Oh, the fare is underneath me, I think.
What?
That wasn't my fare.
Okay, so
yeah,
he's
game up
he's
and
done.
It's all begging. Yeah.
So we're now on June 20th, guys. We're getting close to the finish line. Woo! All right.
Yes, if stuck this long, we'll be done soon. And thank you.
And thank you.
You guys have been super generous today. Thank you very much. Truly, don't deserve it.
No. Not at all. Han Cholo questions Jabba the Hutt.
It's our second job of the
Cholo,
Hutt reference.
do you still owe on your taxes? Jihan Cholo, a little forward of you. You just ask me a personal question like that. All right, let me answer your question with a question. How much alimony do you owe? Right?
Well,
How are those? How are you doing on your child support payments right now? What a stupid thing to say. Tax evasion? I'm not evading taxes. I'm paying
wait,
my
is
back
that because
taxes.
he had a Hispanic name?
Han Cholo? What? Oh, you're saying this is a racial comment because he says.
Was this a racial commentary?
I don't know what kind of commentary this was. Phil thought he was giving him an epic own with his e-peen or whatever.
Holy shit. You know, Leanna used to complain about the Hispanics in her area playing music loud.
Oh, you're right. I do remember that. Yeah.
I swear some about mariachi. If I spoke Spanish, I'd know every word to what they're playing. Swear to God.
Well, yeah, no shit.
She's in my house. What are you talking about? Sounds a little weird. You know, you would even bring that up.
This dude
Do
who
I have
was
some plumbing
wondering
issues?
where
yeah,
ICS
I have a
got
bathroom
his
that the
money
shower's
from
busted, and it's been
the
so
other
for
day.
years, but I have another bathroom.
Oh,
with a working shower.
we're talking about the... Oh!
I clicked.
Now,
Sorry.
wait.
Sorry.
Yes.
So, wait. This
We
is...
might need to back up. Because earlier, it was okay to talk about the busted tiles and the broken shower and the broken toilet, and it would take... I gotta get the wall and the rusted lights. See, that was okay because at that time he was using it as pity. Now that somebody questions him, why did you buy this dumb fucking steering wheel if your shit's this fucked up? Now he gets all pissy, and I don't need to fix that shit. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I misclicked, so here we go.
In my house.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
But by the way, this is a completely different day. This is not going back and listening to an older stream where he just talked about his busted up bathroom. This is a new busted bathroom rant. Okay?
Like 2 days later.
Like 2 days later, yeah.
Sounds a little weird. You know, they would even bring that up. Do I have some plumbing issues? Yeah. I have a bathroom that the shower's busted. It's been so for years, but I have another bathroom with a working shower.
Physical plumbing.
So if I can spend $300 on a peripheral that we're now playing all kinds of new games that are bringing people to streams, getting people engaged, getting people to support the content, seeing that I'm reinvesting in my content actively with the support I'm getting, why is that a bad thing?
Money, presumably.
Reinvest in your living situation. Jesus.
That ugly ass mouth. He did that weird Billy Bass thing. He was like, oh. Finished with oh.
What makes more sense? To spend $300 on getting that wheel and having a whole bunch of new content, or to sit here and save money for a year and then maybe fix my shower, which...
That makes more sense, Phil. Save your money so you can fix your fucking shower.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were already playing that game. Continue playing other games out the... You also just bought all the Switch and all that bullshit. You're playing one game on it.
It's like, you know, it's not going to directly affect the business, you know, fixing a shower. Therefore, it makes more sense for me to just spend money on RGB lights and a wheel and microphones and cameras because that directly affects the business.
Dude, you could just put a garbage bag over it, leave the light off, put a litter box in there, and shut the door.
Dude,
I got another bathroom,
and you know, he has the gall, the nerve to say all this, but while in the background, he is still prioritizing champions above all.
Yeah, and telling you you're jealous, by the way.
Yes, so for him, it's like champions, shit for his stream that he really doesn't need, and then like taking care of your basic needs. Like, what is that called? What is it called? It's like the pyramid of
Mature
human
adult?
needs. No. It's like the
Maslow's hierarchy.
Yes, Maslow's. Yeah, the hierarchy of needs. Like his is completely upside down. Like we're like having food and shelter is at the bottom for everyone as like the base of life. His is like at the top. Is like, oh yeah, having a clean place to shit and clean myself. Nah.
I think it's part of why he's leaned into the king thing lately with the casino shit, because before he liked the idea of being like king of, but now he just likes the idea of being a king, the life that he has settled in. I live in a tower that I stare out of the world through my all-seeing eye, and I pay peasants to bring food to me. I pay them to do everything for me. I actually get peasants to pay me the king's tax. He loves it.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
You see what I'm saying? He is sick. This guy is twisted.
So, yes, once again, he's using this wheel almost as a defense to not fix his living situation. And
shield.
It's like the shower. It's like where you bathe. It's where you clean yourself. It's where you... Oh my God.
Doesn't affect the business. In reality, $300 is nothing. It's a drop in a lake when you're trying to save up for home improvements.
Dummy.
You know what I mean? Like for me, that's gotta be something that's a huge investment. It has nothing to do with spending $300 to buy a wheel. So, anyway.
Like I also don't get his saving strategy here. Like because redoing my bathroom is expensive, I'm okay. I'm okay to just spend frivolously as long as it's small amounts because it's not the big expensive amount. Like this is, I don't know, he's all backwards.
Right.
Business degree.
The other day when he talked about having the small chunk of savings or something, how would he phrase that?
Yeah, you're right. He was talking about saving his money, which is X'd out.
What I think he's referring to is this weird little like bare minimum pool. Okay, so TJ Gamebox has you should go check out his Zosts on Zex. And he's calculated roughly, and it seems to track. The guy typically seems to spend on champions, or estimated spend on champions, within the realm of all but 10% of his tips. In other words, the amount you would need for the taxes. but also chargebacks and da-da-da. So I'm thinking he is keeping some type of little bare minimum as like a shield against that. But that's about it, man. There ain't no things going on here.
Nah.
There's maybe at best a $500 buffer to deal with chargebacks
Barely.
and shit that Dave bought when
Barely.
he was
But he would.
drunk at night.
The bank leaks showed himself spending into the negatives. So
With credit.
with credit. So maybe if he's lucky, he stashed a $100 bill under his mattress and forgot about it because you know he don't clean under there.
That's about all he's got.
He don't flip his mattress. He don't air that shit out.
They're in his work shoes.
No.
The king has to collect his royal tax for today. Send
See,
your
loves
taxes
it.
my way. Let's go into good use. I mean, tonight, I'm going to be pulling so many Hogans with this money. You have no idea. Dude, I'm going to have purple Hogans and blue Hogans and orange
Telling you the
Hogans and red
truth.
Hogans and polka dot striped, zebra stripe Hogans with this money. Thank you so much. $65 is huge. Thank you so very much. What a very generous.
Ah, yes. So that was it. It was the tax question I wanted to show off in that clip. And then
And just, again, that manipulation, right? Of fucking, I'm gonna exaggerate it and then present it as a joke and then make you seem crazy and foolish for even thinking that I would spend this money pulling polka dot Hogan, you fucking idiot. You see that shit? It's sick. Can you imagine what he does to Kat? And I'm not even sipping for that bitch. Because I'm sure she plays dumb fucking head games with him too.
they're all in
Why do
on
you think
it.
he acts like a fucking nun? Yeah, they're all in. They're all in on being pigs and roaches over there, except Jasper. He just wants to be free. He's begging for that door to be open. Seconds.
This one is a clip from Duty Streams, and it's
Big
the
ups Duty.
accessories in LTG.
Or other hexagon
Oh,
panels that
goodness.
aren't the real ones. They're knockoff bootleg ones that look like shit and that really
Oh,
don't do anything
no.
for soundproofing. And those you can get like a million colors because they're awful. You might have seen them
You
for
know
example,
who
in
he's talking
LTG's
about.
backgrounds before. They're like,
Okay, so let's stop right here. Someone asked about the colors of his background. Sorry, I maybe clipped this a little too soon, but someone just asked
all right.
about the panels in his background, and they noticed that he changed the colors around. And Phil was talking about his Super Supremo Expensivo foam panels, and it just unprompted brings up LTG. Okay, here, let's listen.
for soundproofing.
Well,
and those you can get like a million colors because they're awful. You might have seen them, for example, in LTG's backgrounds before. They're like, I'm not even kidding you. They're like off Temu. They're like discount bargain basement shit that you lose like, you know, they're very crappy felt and you stick them on the wall and they don't do anything.
Yes.
I got the good
No,
stuff.
they don't do anything.
He got the
I got
good stuff.
I got the Elgatos. $80 a fucking pack of 3. And he also licked them, by the way.
In July, says Jade. What I usually do is I look back at the previous months, right? So what I'll do is I'll look, what did I do last month? What did I do the month before? And I try to make sure that I'm not repeating 2
Thanks.
months
Bring
in a
out the
row.
game
In
over
this case, I
sign
think last
for
month we had game
Jade.
over and we had the ghost, correct?
Oh,
I
Jesus.
guess I gotta
Can
figure
you
out what else I wanna
actually
add. Like I said,
remember
I actually have
that?
2 new
Does he
lanes.
really keep
And I think
track
I
of
might wanna
that?
have one of the new lanes.
And we're the hyper fixator.
Yeah, so
Okay.
he's going on about his background for a little bit.
I gotta think about it. We have, like I said, I literally have what you want to
Oh, here we go.
accessory thing there. Excuse me, accessory. Because if I don't say ac, what you want to hear the ac, which is
we're
why everyone's saying
pronouncing
that I'm
words
pronouncing
right
it wrong.
now.
So I'll say ac, and then they can clip it and put it in their content. Like they think I'm stupid, and I don't know why they're saying that. But accessory
What?
thing that I'm going to add that's going to turn one of my
Oh,
pieces of
no!
into part of the background. Okay.
Wait.
Huh.
He thinks the word is still pronounced accessory, but we say it's accessory because of his laugh? Is that what I'm getting from this?
I don't know if he completely understands the act joke about himself, but I like this because just unprompted in this little unrecorded segment here, he, number one, brings up LTG out of nowhere, and number two, brings up detractor memes out of nowhere. It's like we live in his head rent free.
No, we don't affect his life at all. He has full control of his domain.
And then we also have a little bit more about his broken ass toilet. He can't stop talking about it.
Oh, yes. Once the plumbing gets going, you know.
Yeah. Another duty clip.
And just to refresh your memory, back when he had this feud with LTG, you know, DSP noticed that he had the those Temu felt panels on the back, and he even looked them up. He even looked them up and bragged, you know, I ordered. But it's like you ordered the Elgatos because of that. It's so ridiculous. So the panels are intimately connected to LTG as part of the focus on your sexy point in time last
So
year.
yeah, so you know that means you know when talks he always projects. So that means he sees like his panels and the value of his panels as ultimately part of himself and the value of himself.
Actual Fight Club Jason Bateman stuff, but like on the wrong side, right? Those characters were trying to break out of that. This guy loves it. He's like, yes, no, I want my life to be price tags. Ah.
Hey, someone should convince him to get into like Rolex watches and then just watch Phil review watches that cost thousands of dollars for no reason.
And that's what's weird. He has no sense of style in any other facet, right? We've seen what you wear on the days off when you come in to complain about it and had that slick, odd shirt with that gold fucking symbol on it or some shit. Like, dude, you. Where does the money go?
You know what? He's like
Hogan's.
he's the example of top mid shelf. You know.
Top mid shelf. Yep. And what else did he say last time about when the car dealership sees someone coming? They rub their hands together and say, "Here comes a sucker," or "Here comes a
here
mark."
comes a person with a lot of money. That's what
Yes.
he said. He said that in something in the
About
last
the furniture.
stream about the
It was about
furniture.
the furniture, the Macy's
Yes.
guy.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So again, that's how he sees people, and that's how he sees himself. And just 220 busting more. All right, next.
Want to forget to do it. I really hope you play all 6 Final Fantasy pixel remasters in the future. You're good at those types of games. You're currently playing too many
fuck
Civ
off.
games. They're bad
Don't
games
play
to stream.
those.
Why'd you buy
This one
a
is
$300
pretty quiet.
driving
Sorry,
wheel
guys.
instead of
It
saving
is.
to fix various plumbing issues in your home? What?
First off, I like that he had a really long like message. And got Phil reading it, talking about Final Fantasy, and then slipped in the $300 and your broken pipes at the very end. So,
Yep.
So,
Don't pay him money to do that.
yeah, don't pay him money to do that. Charge that shit
I
back,
do want to play
hopefully.
the Final Fantasy.
I mean, do what you
I
want.
actually own them
Maybe
all
you
on
got a
PlayStation,
plan, but
I may
I
just
wouldn't.
rebuy them on PC just for ease of playing. We've done 5. Okay, we haven't done any of the others.
Okay,
I would
talks
love
about
to
Final
replay 4
Fantasy
or
for a
6
second.
Pixel remaster to see
Gotta get
the improvements and
distracted.
things. The music remix would be pretty awesome.
Gotta
I
get
Yes.
2x
So
boost.
those may be coming. The only thing is this year we're not doing it.
It's
because
on
the Suikoden
1
collection
point.
came out. So we already
No,
did
no, I
Suikoden
mean the
1,
audio.
probably
You got
Suikoden
that
2,
2x
and then
add-on.
that's probably it for the year. Maybe next year we'll jump into the
Maybe
Pixel
it's just me and it
remasters,
sounds
okay?
quiet.
So that's
No,
number
this
one. Number
clip is a
2,
little
why did I
quiet.
spend
All right,
a
here we go.
$300
Here we go.
$300 on a racing wheel when I have plumbing issues in my house? First of all, why do you care about the plumbing issues in my house? What are you talking about? Sounds a little weird, you know, that you would even bring that up. Do I have some plumbing issues? Yeah, I have a bathroom that the shower's busted, and it's been so for years, but I have another bathroom with a working shower. So
Dumb
if I
fuck.
can spend $300 on a peripheral that we're now playing all kinds of new games that are bringing people to streams, getting people
Okay,
engaged,
so we're
getting people to
dented. We
support the
just
content,
listened to
seeing that
this.
I'm
It's the same clip, but
Oh, sorry. It is the same clip. It just presented differently, right? Ah,
yes.
dang.
Now, for the record, she made this part, so blame her.
Yes, we weren't 100% clear what clips were going in. We just added things together. But
June 22nd.
June 22nd. So this is going to be the last day that we cover in the Snortex for this 2-week period.
We'll wrap this bad boy
Woo!
up.
Yes, thanks to everyone for stopping by. Yeehaw. This has been
Hope you had fun.
Now this is a really loud clip, so let me bring it back down.
Yeah, I know, right?
Dude, Phil is like when people are like, you gotta turn it up and then you gotta turn it down with like modern movies and stuff. Like that's totally Phil right there. And Channel. Thank you for being a misery broker. Thank you so much.
Again?
I feel.
Remember for 1 month. Yeah.
Oh yes, thank you again. Here we go.
If I'm reading that right, I don't know. Here's Phil trying to do puzzles. where you have to twist the thumbsticks.
Oh, you know what it is?
Why
I
isn't
actually
it
made it so
working?
that one thumbstick's more sensitive than the other, so they're actually not going at the same rate. Yeah, I made one thumbstick more sensitive because I thought it felt better that way. What? You died? You died. Are you kidding? Derek says, half an hour left on the stream, everyone. Please, last chance to support. We're more than halfway to the goal, but we are definitely staggering now.
Staggering?
I have no idea.
Staggering.
Oh,
and
this.
we're getting
I don't know how to do this one.
puzzles. We're getting
This is the
puzzle
hardest
locked.
one so far, man. It really is. Oh, I don't know what to do at that point. Like, I don't know. It's so hard.
He made it look even more fucked up than when he
How the
started.
fuck do you do it? How do they expect you to move it over there?
In 5
I can't figure out how to get that side together too on the right side. Is it even
Get
doable?
out.
What the? It has to be doable. I'm so fucking
Is
confused.
it even doable?
Once, if I do this,
Is it even doable?
I now have no clue how to
Only
get
he
that
would
piece,
think.
the blank piece, out from between the two. How the fuck would I ever move that piece out? I have no idea.
Maybe you should
This
do
is
it before you get
ridiculous.
to that
So
part.
tough.
Oh, gee, Charlie shucks.
I'm so close, but I still can't figure it out.
This motherfucking 10-year-old game and shit. 15-year-old game.
Valedictorian.
Multiple people are offering me the solution. Multiple people are offering me because I've been doing this for 5 minutes to make zero progress. It's ridiculously
Oh,
complicated.
they're offering you? You sure you're not been trying them? You sure you're not trying to make clips?
Can't win.
What's going on here? Sure you're not drunk? Sure you're not dumb?
I'll try one more
I
time. If
think
you guys
that
want
might
to tell me,
be
just
it.
tell me.
You're dumb.
I'll be here on this for the rest of the stream. The
Oh,
next
but if
15
you
minutes.
want to
So
tell me, just tell me.
this is ridiculously hard.
Didn't you just say they'd offered multiple suggestions?
Here you go. East side, the bottom one. Top side, the middle. East side, bottom. Can't do that.
You can't even
You're wrong.
follow directions right.
You're wrong.
Can't do that.
Wait. Wait.
It's impossible.
He said,
It doesn't exist.
He said, can't do that. Like just mushing the button was gonna make that work. Or was he like being rude to the guy who
No,
suggested it?
correct.
Like, see, it doesn't
Correct.
work. See, look, you're wrong.
Correct.
You know, like.
Correct. And what does he like to project all the time? You're like a fucking 5-year-old tugging on your mom's dress. Mommy, mommy. That is this motherfucker who was doing it when he was 20, 30, 40, doing it today. Annoying ass bitch.
Unless you mean west side, bottom. Bottom, middle. West side, middle.
Jesus, man.
Right side, middle.
Man.
Top, middle.
One in the chat if you played this game
Right
when
side,
you was
bottom.
a kid, teenager, whatever.
Bottom
Back
side,
in the
middle.
day.
Left side, middle. Top right. Oh my god. Well, thank you, chat, for helping. This is absolutely
Oh my
ridiculous.
Wow, very
Complain
helpful
about the
chat.
item in it. You usually
Whew.
complain about what's in them too.
Let's see.
You know what happened? I would have just done it for another 25 minutes and I would have eventually got it.
Oh
so,
my
you know.
god.
Well, everyone, come on, lad.
You little bitch.
Well, yeah, I would have got it because eventually, like, you know, the enough monkeys could type up Shakespeare type of thing. You know, he'll eventually just unga bunga his way into it.
The blurst of times.
Yeah, the blurst of times. Then we have the Brunel's Scam and Run.
Oh, Simulated Dumplings played it back in the day. You cleared it. I'm sure some of them gave you
Let's do
little,
that.
little head scratchers, but you know, it's not that bad.
Maybe later this week, next week, whatever it is, I'll buy it when it's on sale. Right now, it's not. I just checked they're all full price, okay? I got a $10 tip here.
All right, so that was a little context there. I know that was short, but
Yep.
next week, apparently, stuff on Boring Simulator is going on sale. Okay, next week. All right, and now.
What? What if
This is to buy American Truck Simulator Heavy Cargo
part of
Pack and
this
Truck
new
Simulator
generation
Special
that's
Transport from
impulsive.
Buckwell. All right, well, Buckwell, like I said, let's put this towards the next week when it's on sale. Why buy it for full price now when it's going to be like way cheaper next week when it goes on sale? So let's just wait.
Because
But
he
I will buy it.
gave
I'm
you
telling you, I
the
want to buy
money
it.
to do it.
I just don't want to rip myself off for no good reason. Like I said, this week, let's do some runs in different locations. Let's not do Washington and Oregon. Let's move.
So you just think, like, Phil gets the money up front to buy a expansion that a
First
fan
says-
wants. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
But first says, I want to buy the DLC. Okay?
Yeah, he
He
wants
said,
to buy
I
it.
want to buy the DLC.
And then a
So the
fan gives
fan
him the money.
says,
Here, take the money.
$10
Go buy it.
for the specific one. A specific one that costs $10, I presume.
And
No.
no. Phil says no. If we wait, he could save $5 next week.
Buying the bundle for more money. You save money by spending more money.
See, for me, it's like Phil is willing to wait till next week to get this thing, and in his head, he's saving $5 because he knows that's like one more pool he could do now.
Let's ask ourselves the real question. How the fuck does that savings get passed on to fucking Buckwell? What the hell does that matter to Buckwell? He gave you 10 for the thing that cost 10 now. Fucking piece of shit, but this is his ODDDD. You can't run my streams. I'm not anybody's bitch. You're not Emerald 7.
And earlier in the stream, he was very, very sad because when he got that T-Pain meal, you know, if the Dents would have given him money,
drag their feet.
If they didn't drag their feet, he would have been able to save $5 on that meal and get the air freshener. So Phil's getting really salty lately over $5 in potential savings.
For a guy who is, you know, according to him, successful and putting away a small chunk for savings. Yeah, okay.
That's a little bit, I don't know, behavior of someone maybe who is trying to penny pinch because they're running out of money to spend.
Liar whose account constantly stays at 0 by the end of the day.
Where $5 is the difference between having that overdraft fee and not.
Yep.
You can fast travel to other places you've been. So we'll just fast travel over there and we'll pick a job from there and drive through the state. Okay?
What are you pointing at?
Buckwell, it is. But he says it's not ripping off if I'm buying. Yes, it is. If we
no,
can spend.
It's not.
Oh, so Buckwell must have said something like, but you're ripping me off.
He pushed back.
Yeah, he pushed back. And then now.
Well, he said it's not a ripoff if I'm buying it.
$10 next week and get double the value, triple the value. Why would we spend it now? The world won't end in the next week. I promise you this. All right? Next week, we could.
You know, bad news, Phil.
Yeah. So this is the guy who say all the time, the sun's gonna go supernova and meteors can crash at any time. Oh.
It's like the world's not gonna end next week as like nuclear wars like about to happen.
On the edge.
Nah, it's fake. But anyways.
Tensions are high.
Why would you spend money now? How am I ripping you off? What are you talking about? Oh my God. But you're making no sense. How could I be ripping you off if I'm going to spend your money when it has more value? Oh my God. Oh.
Uh-huh. So
anyway,
how much money do you want tonight?
Or $1.32 tip, excuse me.
$150? And that's not enough to buy this fucking
I always thought you were
DLC
employed
at
by
full
YouTube
price.
and Kick,
You're a
but being your own boss.
Yeah, you're gonna write off on your taxes.
Yeah, I am my own boss. I make my own schedule. No one tells me what to do.
Yeah.
I can stream wherever
no
I
one
want.
tells
I'm
me what
basically
to
a
do.
free agent.
See?
I'm a
See, Buckwell?
Here's
You
a
don't get to
free
fucking tell me
agent.
what to do. I have to wait for a sale. Because I'm my own boss. I have to wait for a sale.
But wait, he's a free agent here.
This is fucked up.
Dude, he's like you know, in the NBA or something. He's a free agent now. I don't know. I don't know sports
age of
things.
47.
Free agent talent. I can go wherever I want, do any kind of content I want.
Free agent
I'm not
talent.
contracted or limited to one
Can you
service.
be a partner
I
on
can stream
Twitch?
on YouTube and Kick at the same time. You know what I mean? No, I'm completely independent. And that's great. It means that everything is under my
streaming on
discretion
Rumble.
and free. I don't have to worry about contracts. I don't have to worry about, oh, I'm committed that I must do this amount of content on
Cool.
this site.
How
or
many
this.
views do you have
It's
on
good.
Kick?
It's awesome. A lot of people
Why
are
do you have
under the
under
impression that you're
200
working for the
on
company. No, you're not.
YouTube?
You know, and it goes both ways. It's nice to be your own boss, but at the same time,
goes
it's
both
expensive for the
ways.
things that a company won't pay for. So, for example, usually if you're a contracted employee of a company, you get health care, you get benefits. I don't have any of that. I have to pay all of that individually, and I do. Like, I pay out the butt for health insurance in the United States because I'm paying for my own plan as opposed to through like a company. But
Yeah, because you are your own business.
Dumb fuck.
that's part of the deal. But yeah, no, like being your own boss is amazing. You don't have to listen to whiny idiots telling you you're doing your job wrong and this and that. Like, no, I know what the fuck I'm doing. Thanks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Buckwell.
Oh yeah.
Don't tell me to
fuck
take
Will.
the $10 and buy something that costs $10. I am successful, and I have to wait for a sale.
Oh my God, this is yeah. it's like this weird flip-flop that he does between I am my own boss, I'm a successful streamer, I could do whatever I want. And then he's like, "Oh, then I'm beholden to what the viewers want. I can't play the RPGs I want to play because no one shows up for them."
Yeah, it's really fucked up that you guys don't even let me play the games I play.
Yeah, so I mean, it's like you can't have it both ways, Phil. Are you your own boss and you do whatever you want, or are you there to play games for the people and by the people?
Do you gotta wait for a sale?
Yeah.
Rich boy. So anyways, this is our last clip of the night, so go ahead, dealer's choice, and skim through, and then we'll sign out.
All right, so let's
Let
see
y'all have
here.
fun.
He's playing truck game again.
Absolutely. There was almost too much driving, and we have been, you know.
Oh yeah, you might cut out, but we have been consumed with other things. That's what you said.
Yes. That's just like we didn't have the time to go through these driving streams as much as we'd like.
Works now. I went right back to using it and haven't had a major issue since. And that was years ago. So, yeah, the tart cherry juice must work. It's weird because
oh god, we're talking about Gout. Back it up.
Please mind.
Back it up. We're talking about Gout and
We're talking about
again.
Gart.
Gart.
Some tart curry jart for the Gart.
I went right back to using it and I was diagnosed in 2015.
Oh,
but I've never
let's keep
really
going.
known if
Keep
it's
going.
doing anything. So I'm gonna stop.
See
drinking.
that super
So I
chat?
stopped
That's
drinking
what does.
the tart cherry juice for 2 weeks. And immediately
yeah,
my
this
voice
is after he
swelled up
rants
from the
about
worst I've ever
Volcanol.
had. Insanely painful. I said, wow, well, I guess I know the tart cherry juice works now. I went right back to using it and haven't had a major issue since. And that was years ago. So, yeah, the tart cherry juice must work. It's weird because it's not actually documented as a medical way to treat gout, but it is for sure because it works for me. So I'm going to go off of my personal experience,
You're special. He did the research, you know what I'm saying?
I almost feel like that somehow would end up costing more than the medication, or making some other dietary change with maybe a supplement.
Yeah, it's like the healing Seattle air and the tart cherry juice is just healing his gout left and right, and the chicken sausage and the turkey burgers.
Third pound.
personal experience is it helps a ton. Without it, I get flare-ups. So.
Oh, yeah, and that's another thing. Did he track any other changes he made in his diet when he cut out the cherry juice? Because that's what real ones do.
Yeah, he cut out the cherry juice and then just started drinking more alcohol.
Yeah, like something, it easily could have been. They had more fucking DoorDash that week. Whatever. It's just like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous to think that he has any kind of agency over this or understanding or whatever.
And he goes, oh, wow. A lot of doctors here. It must be nice. Oh, yeah, I know. Didn't you know that about 85% of my viewers are professional physicians? Yeah, oh, yeah.
There you go. You can't criticize them because you're not a doctor.
Trying to tell me how to live my life. It's great. They all know exactly what they're talking about as well. It's pretty, I'm so lucky to have such a huge group of medical experts on the street.
Okay, I just wanted to do a aside here. I just wanted to let you know, and I believe ALT covered this on one of maybe the deep dives about gout or his health or something like that.
Yeah.
Before Phil knew he had gout, someone on his Twitter account left him a comment saying, Phil, you should go to the doctor and get checked to see if you have gout, because whatever symptoms he was saying he had matched some of those of having gout. So by the way...
And then he cussed him out. Told me he's a fucking idiot, all that shit.
By the way, yes, exactly. Your little fan that you're blowing off, I think they maybe were a doctor, or they at least knew the signs and they gave you the warnings. That's pretty funny.
I love it. I love it.
Streams all the time.
This guy knows everything, man. And he's definitely not getting fatter.
There's 107 active volcanoes in the USA. Oh, really? They're all erupting right now? That's amazing.
Smart guy.
There must be so much lava spewing into the air right now that the sky must be black with soot.
So yeah, it's like over here, Phil thinks that active volcano means like there's currently an eruption and lava and smoke bubbling out of it at this very instant. And once again, valedictorian here, folks. Does it feel okay? And it boggles my mind too, because he lives so close to Mount Rainier.
Don't talk to him about his gout. Don't talk to him about fucking how to eat. Don't talk to him about how much to drink. Let me tell you though, There's no way there's 170 active volcanoes. Fucking moron.
I know. Like, he doesn't realize the term active means, like, it has the potential of erupting, not like the fact that it is erupting.
This is just a character, okay? Zing, gotcha. Get felted, bitch.
If that's the case, thank you so much. So that's amazing. Not only do we have medical professionals on my audience, we also apparently have professional volcanologists and all kinds of geological experts. You know, this is crazy good. Awesome. You guys are so smart. Nick Smith did a $2 super chat, says Heaven Sent. Heaven Sent? Was it Heaven Sent? The song that in that Make Your Own Music video game that I played on Sega CD and I changed it to Dick is Bent?
No.
Dick is bent slightly to the left. Yeah.
That's how it went and you know it.
My dick is bent. Oh, shit. Wrong gear.
Somewhere in your gouty brain, you know it. That's not how it went.
Here we go. Why am I not driving? Straight.
Woo! All right, we'll do
You
one
think
more.
That's a weird, like, conscious form of lying, where he purposely sings a song that he has sung before differently. Do you think that's an intentional form of lying? And then to say, "Oh, I don't know how." I really think it is.
I don't know.
And I think that little ee-hee-hee is part of the duper delight thing. It's like a safe way to do it, you know?
Two things. Let's pretend you're correct. And maybe he does that because he knows people are going to clip him and put him in songs. Like we do.
That's how it used to be. It's
Yes.
Well, but it used to be fans doing it.
Yeah. And maybe now he knows that it's like no fans make new songs for him. It's only detractor songs, right? So maybe Phil sings it wrong on purpose that way. Or he's not a bright individual. This is my take. Phil doesn't really have much of a artistic bone in his body. He doesn't really know how to express himself. He doesn't know how to match colors. His furniture inside his house would make any feng shui person cry. You know, Phil doesn't know how to make anything look aesthetically pleasing or sound aesthetically pleasing. So I think in his head, he's just singing whatever because he truly can't remember his own melody.
Counterpoint. He could sing other melodies consistently fine. Like anytime he brings up how he was first line fucking guys and dolls at school, he sings that the same. If he sings like cover songs, you know, obviously someone else's song, he will sing those generally how more or less how they should be. But not his own.
Not his own song. Or maybe he thinks he's going to get claimed.
Here's my number 2, then. All the shit comes out and he has no clue what he says and does on a day-to-day basis because he is drunk and fucking retarded and desperate for money and will say and do anything for money. So it's just constant verbal diarrhea, and that's why remember, because he really can't remember. And his brain is a toilet bowl of gin and video game playthroughs. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. Dude, I like video games. Can you imagine playing video games as much as he has?
No.
I'd probably hate this fucking job too. I don't know. But then again, I don't know. I do like playing video games. But even I don't know, not quite like that.
I don't know. I see a lot of people in chat agree with me, so
habitual liar.
So let's just say dealer's choice, maybe one more time, and then we'll wrap this stream up.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry, guys. Need to wake my wife up, make her cook for me.
Seems like Rivals is doing really good. It's very strongly performing.
Oh, great.
Okay, that's nothing.
He tries to fluff up Rivals to make fucking Jade happy. That's all that shit is.
Let's see here. This.
Oh, but I'll tell you what, because I remember this. He did end that little bitch fit with I did play it, but my audience didn't like it. Stop playing it. Sorry, too bad. Shame my audience didn't like it because I liked it. That's what he said, or more or less what he said. Shame they didn't like it because I liked it.
Do you use a standard
Mr.
Xbox
Boss Man.
controller? Do you have any kind of a special setup?
Asking Jay what controllers
Okay,
he
wait.
used.
This is awkward. This is super awkward here. All right, we're gonna end this stream on this really cringy note, I guess.
It's a kid in special ed asking another special ed kid why he's there.
Do you have to use any kind of special control scheme or anything like that when you play Rivals?
Go straight.
Like, how do you play? Are you play? Oh, that's actually a good question. Do you play it on gamepad?
I also like how the GPS told Phil he was gay and told him to go straight.
Go straight.
Or do you play on keyboard and mouse? I actually have no idea how you play games. What do you even play on? What could you play on a console? I'm just curious how
He
exactly
plays with
you
his
play.
teeth like Stephen Hawking,
For accessibility
motherfucker.
purposes, that's interesting.
What do you think?
You play on Xbox, Jade. Okay.
You got
Do you use a
foot
standard
pads.
Xbox controller? Or do you have any kind of a special setup?
You got levers and shit.
Because I know that Xbox has a ridiculous amount of accessibility stuff. They have a special Xbox accessibility control, all kinds of
Get
stuff.
them
Right?
hands!
I'm just curious how you actually like to play.
Yeah, I was
What
hoping
was
he had
that?
that expensive one.
Was that Phil's sign language for special accessibility?
Yeah, you saw the hands off the wheel. By the way, he's drinking and driving and jiving and driving, and yeah, hands off the wheel, whipping around.
Xbox control.
To express.
And you said you tried to play Overwatch and it was too difficult. I wonder if Rivals did anything different with that.
All right, well, let's think about that. What's difference? What's one of the major differences
guys, so,
between those two games?
Basically, we got this job that I'm doing right now. That's the end of the stream. So, if you like Truck Sim, if you want to see DSP tries it tomorrow, which I actually
if you like Trust Sim,
do, please support the stream tonight. Let's hit that goal in the next 20 or 25 minutes.
Stefan,
Well,
how much you bet he
right.
asked this
Jade's
because
Rivals
Ket's
not-
losing dexterity.
Oh no!
Dude, he's losing dexterity. He's the one bitching all the time about the carpal tunnel, and no one's gonna watch a 60-year-old man playing games. And then my hands won't let me. And, oh, look at this stretch; it's actually hurting.
Yeah, I know. Jade, I know I'm retarded. Now explain it to the rest of the chat. Yeah, I just, when I heard this, I felt bad inside. Like, I felt bad for everything. It was embarrassing. It was cringe. I didn't like it.
Like when somebody's mom's being out of line, but, you know, in a nice way or whatever, like an ignorant way.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Someone's got to stop her politely.
I don't know if it's a possibility, but this is the finale of the stream right now. There's still a chance someone will drop a bomb. There's always a chance. That is true. There's been some insane nights, but I don't feel it happening.
Chinese or Japanese?
I'm not seeing the usuals. There's no Lance Catamaran around tonight. There's no one sitting.
Damn, we go right into calling
Wait a
out.
second. Wait a second.
Wow.
We saw a few days ago someone pointed out to Phil that you're banning a lot of your top donors on Kick. And he went through
no. They were just ICS.
So he went through the list of his top, and when he said Lance Catamaran, because he was in the top 10, he's like, I don't even know who that is. And then we see over the next day, Lance Catamaran drops a abnormal amount of subs on him. And now all of a sudden it seems like Phil's very familiar with who Lance Catamaran is by this time.
They've been around before. He damn well knows.
Yeah, he knows.
He sees where these PayPal accounts come from and shit.
All right, we'll end our show on a moment of zen. Whatever Phil says next, we will hold in our hearts until the next time we meet.
Cut out there, but yes, whatever he says next, we'll hold in our hearts.
Oh yes, the moment of zen. Let's hear. What are we meditating on for the rest of our evening?
It's fine. I guess it looks like we're doing it on Tuesday. All right. So thank you guys. We're at 28 out of 30 goals hit. Had a great night. What are we doing tomorrow? Let's talk about it.
Let's drink about it.
Drinking?
If we hit, I guess, 2 goals during Blueprints,
shit,
we'll do the Takis meal from Wendy's as DSP tries it on that stream. Now I say, oh, that'll never happen. You realize it happened last week? Yeah, last week we actually hit 2 goals during Blueprints.
Wow. Prove the detractors wrong.
By the way, Jordan Fadeaway. Sneaking in 199 at the very end here, right before we end.
It's saving the stream.
Yeah,
we
you
hit the goal,
yes,
guys.
We saved the stream, Jordan
We hit the
Fadeaway.
goal.
That beggar ain't right. I tell you what, propane.
That beggar ain't right. I tell you what.
All right. Well, before we end the stream, we have our King of the Ring final song that we may or may not even get done, but that's going to be on Saturday the 28th, as long as ALT gets his internet fixed by that time.
Yeah, right? That might actually help us. So
yeah, we're
I'm
not
praying for bad internet.
Yeah,
get fucked.
we're constantly DDoS attacking ALT to extend the deadline because we might not make it.
It's all us.
Yes, so check us out there, and then let's see here. We'll be back in another 2 weeks, July 7th, same time, same place, for another Detractor Cult meeting. Mr. Merch, what do we always say?
Remember to be the detractor that Phil thinks you are.
Bye.
And have a great time.
Woo!
Love you all. Thank you. Thank you.